Hopefully this time is the charm. Okay. And we're live on YouTube. It seems to be behaving. Perfect. Costume Cats, hello! I am feeling marginally better. I have a pug keeping me cuddled and cozy as well. I was just looking for a relaxed stream. The internet is disagreeing with me though. So I've had to reset this a couple of times. Umber Glue was really nice and raided me with a lot of people, but it's probably all disappeared now because I had to disconnect it all. I'm back, Kels. I think I've fixed it. I've lowered the bitrate a bit whilst the storm's going on. I think it's just causing a bit of interference, shall we say. Storm Eowyn is right over my head right now, so... Although, it's not been as bad for us as Ireland. We're only getting about 70-mile-an-hour winds. I think some of Ireland and South Scotland got 100-plus mile-an-hour winds, so... I will consider myself lucky, for the most part. But it's definitely windy out. Definitely windy out. But I'm feeling a lot better. Tired. A little tired, but a lot better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Costume? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Always good to see you. I was humming and hawing over playing Brighter Shores or Final Fantasy today. But I think my brain's not in it for Final Fantasy. If we end up doing a dungeon or something like that, I'm going to get people killed when I'm supposed to be tanking them. So, yeah. A little bit of Brighter Shores, methinks. Good boy. Get comfy. There's plenty of space. Duck. There you go. Finally, he's got comfy. There we are. There's a little footstool that pokes out the bottom of this chair. And he's managed to slip into the little... I sort of duck sit on this chair, so he's managed to slip into the little gap. Got himself comfy. Ding merchant. Perfect. Okay, we've got another hide discount, so Although I think I might have got that last time, so we can go to the tannery and do some reading a little later, methinks. That'll be fun. It seems to be going better though. No drop frames. Okay. The cell service at my work is terrible. The cell service where I live is terrible, but unfortunately is my best option for internet access right now as well, so I feel you. I really do. It's separate from your issue. I went to 0 bars. No, it's similar to my issue, Kels. I have to use a cell service to get internet, so when it jumps around and is a bit iffy, it's because of that. Nat Sailor Arbore. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Guards Archive, not Cyclops. Okay, Sid again. Sid has a lot of complaints. Oh, I'm getting cozy now. Wash is set. Comfy and cozy. Hopefully people will find their way back to me. They're doing okay. I think I've got it fixed and we're up and running, so I'm in for a nice chill night. Ah, I have my tea. Even better. Midnight! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the turnip field. First time chatting. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We do have some Sherlock Holmes reading coming up tonight. I have some pages banked. We'll save it for going into the tannery, I think. It'll be a bit better than a den. I'm quite far away from the last den raid, so it's not really worth it. So we might get some leathering skills as well. Neroda! Darling, how are you doing? And I lurk here sometimes. I'm also working a case in Brighter Shores. Big stuff. Oh, you're in the detectiving trade. Are we friends? We must be. Are we friends in the old Brighter Shores Midnight? Rhoda, very good. Just unwinding now, doing bits of admin. I'm good at the winding down streams. Neroda, welcome. You're always welcome. You know that. I will be reading some Sherlock Holmes later. So if you want to... I turned that music a little bit too loud, I think, but... There we are! Hello, Midnight! I knew we must have been. You know what it is, Midnight? Is I go to... I didn't pick up the vases. I go to these level 500 meets, and then I find so many people there that I haven't made friends with yet, that I've chatted to frequently. Either here in my chat or in other people's. So I get a little lost as to whom I have and have not met. Crimson Nerd.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Good choice, Kels. Thank you, Daddy's a better one, but or in my opinion, but who would ever get 500 carp? Congratulations, Crimson. I may have spread the word a little bit.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Oh, I love that one. So good. So good. In the air. Hop, step, jump, it's a lively affair. Crenopolis marbles, oh what a sight. Step, watching the disco lights. Pineapple groove, let's move and glide. Party all night with these thoughts will ride. And now let's dance. I love Pineapple Groove. It's so catchy. Step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Crimson, I heard you invited a lot of people. I may have spread the word, but oh, who picked this? Good choice. Kels, nice. Yeah, I may have went around a few chats, Crimson, and you know I was rooting for you though. I always said I would. I'm so happy you got a podium finish, and I'm so happy that you liked the screenshots I managed to get of it. I really am. Yes, podium finish. Number 3. I really liked it how we managed to get a picture of yourself, Sap and Mala together. I'm so glad we managed to get you all 3 together. Going the wrong way for City Dies. Totally off my Crenopolis game. Sap and Mala liked it too. I'm so glad. I've been telling Sap and Mala I wanted to do that for a while. The group photo, I mean. It was good. It was good. It took me a little while to take them, as well as to find yourself in Discord, Crimson. Part of it was those crows kept flying into you 3. So all I could see were those crows. So I had to kind of time it. You probably saw in some of the pictures the crows were still going about. Yeah, Midnight Premier. They take up so much space. So when you're trying to take a lovely photo finish of the 500 carpenters, it's a pain in the buttocks. One's buttocks were pained by crows. Take from that message what you will. They're almost like drones. Yeah. Absolute pain. What's the Tannery cult redeem? Please. No. I usually hope people don't have enough for the Tannery cult. I'm Team Tannery. Tannery on top all the way. Absolutely 100%. I am stuck with the Tannery cult song till the end of my days because everybody seems to love it except me. It was Losu who made it. It's Carpentry Workshop is, I would say, is happily alongside the Tannery Crimson. Down with the kitchen. That's all. Costume Cats, I also do not love it. Thank goodness, Costume. I'm glad I'm not alone. I thought perhaps something might have been a little wrong with me. I forgot to get the pizzas. I ran right past it as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, on the next round, I guess. But Yeah, the pineapples too. Come see the sights. Yeah, the pineapples too. Come see the delights. First you have pet the cat. Tack tap on your way back. Ooh, look about the city. Oh, it's a city so pretty. So pretty. Look at tours now. Yeah, the Pineapple Groove and the Pineapple Tours are bangers. They're winners. Wondrous Turnip. Now you can say you've seen 100% of the 500 Carpenter capes in the game. Not only can I say that I've seen them, I have a picture of them as well. I have a forever memory. Let's see. What was your favorite one, Crimson? Was it the close-up of the three of you? I made sure I got at least... It might have been one or two close-ups that I got. Yeah, the close-up. Cool. Let's add image. Call it capes. Just 2 moments and I'll find it. This one. There we go. Perfect. Lovely picture. I'm so glad I made it, Crimson. Because I was unwell as well, I was like, I can't stream it or anything. Will I actually make it? And then when you sent me the message, because a part of me was thinking it could be that they delay it till Friday, because you said you might. And when you said it was 5 minutes away, I was panicking. And then it was 5 mil. It was so good. Carpentry Workshop is an ally of the kitchen. We stand united against the tannery. There's been no such deal, 100% confirmed, Kells. I've heard of no such thing. Sam, grass stain, orange trousers. Sorry, is this what you're going to tell me they have? Well, you should have seen what was going down in the tannery today. The first Max Crenopolis. I really don't like... wait, hang on. Cyclops East Pass is an easy one, isn't it? Yes, okay, we'll take that one. Costume Cats, I'm sad I didn't wake up to see that. Well, hang on 2 moments, Costume Cats. Give me 2 moments. You can still see it. The tannery were actually really good boys and girls. We, Sorry, Wash. I know, I needed my arm. So, let me just There we go, costume cats. You didn't miss it at all. Or you got to see it. So that was the party for Casey's Max Crenopolis. So all 4 skills. 2,000 levels. Here we go. You meant sorry about the minute versus million confusion. Oh, it was the weird thing is I went into Kel's chat to mention that it was going down, Crimson. And then I was about to dash into Shoreline Chronicles chat to tell them, and then I could just hear Kel's before I was about to lower her volume when I started to go into Shorelines that they said, oh wait, no, it's a correction. It's 5 mil, not 5 minutes. I was like, huh? So I put on the brakes a little bit. Losu, censorship through the roof. Yeah, you're not in there, are you? Is it just your name? Because I could see you, Losu. I could see you there. At the time. You just missed it. Oh, well, this photo was taken a little too soon, I think. If you actually look at it, I only just came in the door. There I am. Read me a page, you naughty boy. So, top right, Ponder's Turnip running in the door. That was me just making it into the photo. I was pretty, cutting it pretty fine myself as well. We'll keep the photos up a bit. We'll pop Crimson's back up in a little bit as well. Lots of 500s, lots of 2000s. Well, 2000 Crenopolis, I suppose, but incredible nonetheless. I'm running away from everything. I didn't take any bounties or anything. The carpentry workshop is waiting to strike after the kitchen and tannery wipe each other out. We will stand supreme. I just read the name of your little emote there. Very nice. But yeah, I'm so. To be honest, Ara. Woo. Oh my goodness. I have just started watching that time I was reincarnated as a slime. I'm really enjoying that as well. An odd amount of goblin booba though. Very odd amount of goblin booba in that show, I must admit. I wasn't sure what my thoughts. Very confusing. It is anime, therefore booba. I mean, there is that. Steady!
Welcome to the tannery, the pride of the town. Where leather's crafted and we wear the crown. We're the heart of the trade, the soul of the shore. Step in our shop and you'll beg for more. Transforming hides.
Oh my goodness.
Making
Steady
them
is
gleam.
always on top of it.
Stand back. Watch us sew up the tree! Tannery on top. We're the best around, turning hides into art.
Hero walks away from the computer. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It's plain
I kind of wish I could, but it's my own
forever.
channel.
We own the spree. The kitchen gang's cooking up trouble, it's true.
Just
But the greasy drama won't outshine
sometimes,
our
you know, you
crew.
wish you could rewrite
While
history.
the burning dinners we're shaping
Maybe stop Losu from
dreams.
ever having accidentally
Tannery's the
created
future,
this.
bursting at the seams, polishing pride, shining like a star. We're the ones raising the bar. Tannery on top. We're the best around. Turn heights into art. Let the anthem sound. We're the friendliest crew. It's plain to see. Tannery forever. We own the spree.
And thankfully it ends before the rap. Dance in the air. Hot step jump, it's a lively affair. Crenopolis marbles, oh what a sight. Tack step watching the disco lights. Tannery forever, yes. Go. Oh my goodness, we're getting them all. Thank you guys. First we have Pet the Cat. Tack step on your way back. Ooh, look up at the city. Oh no, wait, pizza's first. Pizza's first. So pretty. Let's get pillows now.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you,
I
Daddy.
knew you wouldn't say no.
Oh, here we go again. Lovely. Steady, but anyway, like I said earlier, thanks for the stream and have a great rest of it. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Steady, always lovely to see you. Take care, my friend. Have yourself plenty of rest. And I love the minis painting update. Thank you. I realized mine, when I said they were a work in progress, they were very much a work in progress, but, you know, I thought I should show something. More of a highest level sort of thing. Absolutely not, hero. Anybody is technically welcome as part of the Tannery crew. It's become everybody in Crenopolis, basically. I don't even have 100 leatherworking, and I was wonderfully and happily accepted into the Tannery. Kitchen crew, if you're nowhere near the levels that they want, you haven't even done your 61 levels, they just treat you like dirt. Oh, I got screamed at and shouted at. Kells the Mads are right Gordon Ramsay in there. Proper nasty. Game of Thrones was good for the first 5 seasons, then it got questionable. The Jaime redemption arc was wasted. Yes, definitely. Justice for Brienne. And that's not even true. What? All I got was abuse. Look at the KC 500 party. Turnip equals Hodor confirmed. What? Where did that come about? Hold the door. Oh, spoilers. If people don't or haven't seen that up to today. Yeah, I'm in two minds of Game of Thrones as well, Kels. I've never read the books. I got really into it, really enjoying the show. And then, I don't know, it felt like it just got a little obsessive on the people it killed off and stuff like that, to the point where I couldn't get invested in any characters anymore. So I eventually just stopped. I just stopped watching it. It was thrilling, you know, kind of liking a character and then they were dead the first 20 times, perhaps. But beyond that, I was just getting, okay, this is... It's weird. I was becoming very much desensitized to the death in that show, weirdly. I was holding the door. Oh, yeah, in the party! I was, wasn't I? I was right there at the door. Where am I? There we go. Hodor Turnip. Ponder's Turnip at the door there. I really like that picture because I just ran in on time. Just got there. I think it was Twisty who got that picture. Let's have a little switcheroo and put it back to the Crimson picture for a little bit as well. I did promise them I'd put that back up as well. Because, you know, the tannery is all inclusive. And we like what the carpenters had achieved as well. There we go. Oh, it's a teeny tiny picture comparison. There we are. There's the three of them. The podium of the carpenters. Marvelous. Please don't lie about how you're treated in the kitchen because people don't know you're memeing. Everyone is really nice in there. Okay, I'll stop, Kels. I'll stop. I was ignored in the kitchen, for the most part. Mainly because I didn't want to cause a fuss, so I kept quiet in the corner, doing my 61. But, yeah. Is 7 Bibby or whatever part of the tannery? I don't know, Kels. Tannery is not inclusive of free-to-play, just saying the kitchen might have you there. Well, that's a circumstance out of tannery control. But if people were to support the tannery without having been to the tannery, they would still be welcomed with open arms. I was welcomed into the tannery without even having a single level in Leatherworking Midnight. I was just happily greeted in the streets. Purple trousers, abandoned sword, necrome. Kels, there were 2 people spamming in the kitchen last night, and the second I blocked them, they left, and my chat said it was because I was streaming, and it was likely the tannery trolling. 7 Bibby doesn't spring to mind. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Because, like, we do, or there have been raids on the kitchen, but usually it's announced. And it's a little friendlier than that. So, let me bring up the squad. No. Nope. No, I don't see them. Unless they use an alternate name. 7 Bibby is not... Maybe it's the carpenters sowing more ill seeds. So, yeah, not... Oh, another way I could check, actually. My friends list. The only one with a number and a 7 is 76. Philip. But no others. Not one I recognize, Kels. They are a independent operator. There was also someone with Voodoo in their name. No, I definitely don't know a Voodoo. You know, I generally stick with free-to-play when it comes to MMOs. I generally have MMO addiction when money is involved. I purchased the Primo in this because I really enjoyed what I played of it. I think it was Crimson Gunner, actually, Crimson Gunner themselves, our recent 500 Carpenter, the 3-podium finish, got me to sort a few things out to help make the play a bit better. Controls which were actually in the options and many people spoke about, but I had ignored. Here you go, Wishy. Get comfier on my arm. So once I'd done that, I started to really get into the game. And then I got the premium. I got it then because I kind of wanted to get my name stuck into it. I was approaching the mines of Mantaban at the times, and I really wanted to continue with the story as well. I was kind of enjoying what the game was offering me at that point, so I was happy to pay in a bit. And see where it goes. See where it goes. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. I will probably start my subs on that as well, because I'm just having a whale of a time in that game. Really, really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV as well as my little second MMO of choice. I like doing live player interviews in the Tannery kitchen. It's fun to take someone who usually doesn't talk and get them to open up. Well, I suppose it's chat, not talk. Costume Cat, I love that as well. To be honest, that's my favorite part of streaming, is if somebody follows in the background, has a little lurky poo in the background, then they suddenly open up a little bit because I've goofed and they want to help me, and then it turns into beautiful conversation. Hi. I love that. So no, I'm all on board and with you on that. They tend to be people that feel like they don't want to steal the limelight, or they feel like they are interrupting if they do say anything, and when you let them know, or they get to know that it's absolutely okay to speak up, it's beautiful. Some really interesting conversations out of it. And it was just people trolling because I'm a streamer, not Tannery Field. Give me the benefit of the doubt. I would never lie if it was somebody being nasty, Kels. I wouldn't hide an identity because of that. I am being genuine. They're not names that I have heard of. Especially speaking as somebody who's just recently started to get rather nasty DMs. It ain't nice. So I definitely wouldn't hide that kind of thing from people. Vestiaire Hall, dining room, east courtyard. I've got everything down this way this time. It's not bad. Oh, that reminds me, I've been passive grinding, foraging, and potion crafts. I got to the forensic potion. Nice. You'll be what? Yeah, you'll be ready for one of the detective passives if you do decide to go premium and try Crenopolis Hero. Allow. Question Cats, you started shit talking Maine Coons first. I wasn't shit talking Maine Coons. It's just my friend's Maine Coon is a devil. They are like, it's a big cat, and if they've got a mean streak in them, it is a pretty scary cat. Kaz, oh, I forgot to tell you. I was invited to the Bright Shores Creator Team on Twitch. No idea what it means, but yippee. Yeah, I heard Sam was saying that people that just keep streaming and making content will be invited to it. Sam keeps forgetting about me, though, Kels. It's quite funny. Every time I talk to Sam, it feels like we've met for the first time. And I love it. It reminds me of somebody who lives nearby me. She is very wealthy. She has very affluent living. And every time they meet me, it's like, and you are? I was like, I'm Murdoch. We've met 50 times before. I'm talking to him tonight, also subliminally. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to, Kels. Like, honestly, I'm streaming other games as well now. I don't go in for the race. Like, I've always said it from the very beginning when I played this game. I'm no pro. I just enjoy the community, chatting to people and having fun and stuff like that. I don't know enough or have spoken enough to Sam to warrant any special treatment, to be honest. At the same time, it's partly because Sam and I barely have any contact with each other, despite the fact that we're neighbors. Honestly, I could drive to Sam and say hello in less than a day. In fact, I think it would only take me 4 hours. But we just don't have much contact between each other. I don't have any complaints to say about the game, so I'm never talking about the features of the game or anything like that either. So it's nothing untoward. It's not that I think I'm being ignored in the community or anything like that. It's partly because I'm not as heavily involved with the serious aspects of the game. And I don't think I want to be either. Really, I don't have fantastical ideas for what the direction of the game should be or anything of that nature. So, yeah, I am not too fussed about it. Community needs casuals as well. Not all leaderboard tryhards. You would fit in the creator team very well. Best in-game lore came from your streams, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Losu. Agreed. I touch grass, let thinky people think. I'm a thinky person. Like, I love to think, and I love to see the direction it's going, and I must admit, I love being a... Oh, Losu. Oh. Almost missed it. Oh. There we go. Tannery love. That's why Tannery's on top. Inseparable. Am I a leaderboard tryhard? No, I don't think so, but you are definitely more on the ball than me, Kels. Like, when Tel's stream is up, you have a lot to talk about on it. I don't. When new things come out, if I go into your stream, Kels, people can chat about it. You have an opinion on it. Others have opinions on it. I don't. When a little bit of hot discussion comes out, if people are upset about something and they want to chat to you about it, you have good ways of approaching people about it and having opinions on it. I don't. It's more in that regard, I would say. Like, I'm more of the stream where people pop in if they're tired of hearing about people being upset about the leaderboards and stuff. They vent a little bit, and then we read some books. That's more what we mean, rather than it's all tryhards and leaderboards and stuff, because it's just, I don't.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Happily being my NPC. What are you wanting down? Or you
Thank
wanting up?
you, Daddy.
Oh, you want
I
up.
knew you wouldn't say no.
Okay, it's uppy washy time again. Fussy boy. Okay. You need a kiss? There we go. Square green buttons, pen leg, peg leg, green trousers. There we go. Well, so have you left the kitchen since you decided to grind for the leaderboard? If so, no. I do some fishing, not often, but I do it to fuel the cooking. Yeah. I fish because I like it and the cape. Oh, what have I done? Wash! It is Wash! The baby boy! Say hello to the microphone. Good boy. Baby boy. He's a sicky poo. I think he wants down, so I'll give him a big old kiss for everybody. We'll give you can say one big hello to him before he heads back down, but I think he wants on the floor, so. Hey boy. You want down? Okay. Here we go. Oh, blood flow back into my legs. Ah. Blood is good inside the body. Excellent. Start to feel my toes. Oh, he's going to get a drink. Good boy. Good boy. Gary. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I don't know. I've delved in and out of this game, so oh hello. You had a drink and you want back. Okay. It was nice for that moment of peace. But here we go. He's back again. Little boy. Oh, I haven't changed the camera back yet. Oh. You okay? Don't lick it. That's your bad paw. Don't. Wash. Behave. Behave. Good boy. No lickies. It's getting better and we don't want to infect it again, boy. Lies. Nobody has delved yet. What's up? No kisses. Went down. Comfy spot. There we go. No, but I needed it. I needed to play another game for a little bit, and I think I was somebody everybody knew was going to pop in and out of the game. I was never too shy of verbalizing that. So yeah. I'm happy with my place in the shores. if Sam appreciates somebody like myself being in that community thing, absolutely, I will take my place there. But at the same time, I wholly understand if I am not the person that they're looking for. That was my take on it. And like I said, it does often seem like every time I meet Sam, we're introducing ourselves again, like we've never met. Which I love. I find it hilarious, and I hope that doesn't stop. I just love it when I meet people like that. It's fantastic. It's nice to know I'm managing to escape some kind of radar. It means you can get up to all more kinds of mischief. Doodly-doo. Did I not do... Oh, this is a new... Whoops. New investigation. I am totally off my Crenopolis routes. Do we know what the... Has he said what it's for, Kels? I don't know if you're still there. Has Sam said what it's for? Wait, what? The community thing you were talking about. The creator team on Twitch. Sorry, I was talking to my boss. Oh, that's important. I keep forgetting that you're working up to this point. I think we're just recognized by Fen Research as Brighter Shores content creators. Oh, right. Okay. I thought they already did that, though. I thought they had that sheet that they wanted us to fill out. Yeah, well. I will still be playing this for long times to come. I intend to play the next episodes when they release. I have not had ideas to leaving this game. I just like to play Final Fantasy XIV on streams on the side, I think. So I need to get to Fashion Fantasy. I can't wait to start... I'm hoping for some more Fashion Shores before long as well. Which... Lusty Fro is already winning. Yeah, I think they're using the sheet to verify people, and he did say that they're still inviting people over time. And not to be disheartened if you weren't invited yet. Yeah, I saw that message in the Discord. Like, I'm pretty active in the Discords and stuff, I think, for the most part. I'm in almost everybody else's Discord, if I'm right. Although I'm probably wrong in that, because I keep discovering each time that I haven't even followed certain... Because when I watch people on Brighter Shores, I tend to go to the Brighter Shores link, and I forget that I perhaps have not followed them before. Which is silly of me, but... Costume cast. I'm tired of only having one outfit. Yeah, I must admit I would like some Fashion Shores. I need to work on some of my glams in Final Fantasy, because I've noticed there's a lot of people of my level in Final Fantasy 14, and some of them are sprouts as well, and they have some pretty snazzy outfits. Although I think I've managed to maintain my chesty pecs look quite well. I'm very proud of it. But I hope we get some more of that in... we need some fashion shows. Definitely. You went down. Okay. Down again you go, boy. Up. There we go. Wash is going to find himself in the corner of the room he wants to snoozle in, which is fair. Yeah, I'm with you, Costume Cats. I don't wear one outfit and one outfit only in real life. I would like to wear other outfits in the game as well. Oh, that's actually something I could have suggested when they were taking suggestions. I could have suggested fashion shows. Well, if they ask about it again, Costume Cats, from yourself and myself and anybody else who agrees there should be fashion shows, I will put that one forward. Most definitely. Noted for tonight. Yes, Kells, tell them. Tell them Turnip and Costume Cats want some of that sweet, sweet drip. We want to be dripping. Oh. There needs to be objects of desires to be had in this game. I cannot wait. Anything else? Remove the filter. Cancel the fragility. Ooh, we might catch some thiefy poos here. No one? Oh, we've got one. Out of all those customers, one of them was a dodgy dealer. Are you kidding me?
Hi!
Shoreline! Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Oh, you're ready to collab? Yes, absolutely. Here we go. Hello.
Yo, bro. Yo, let me just put my headset on.
Yeah.
We need headset gaming when we talk to people. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing very well. How are you? Are you wanting to keep it on this?
Let's
Do you want to
go.
use one of the Discords for the chatter? Because it's usually a bit smoother.
I think Discord might be better, right?
Yeah. Just use one of the community, the creator ones.
Yeah, I think that might be best.
Cool. Cool.
I'll join whichever one you join, bro. Alright, let me mute this thing up and then we'll join him, guys. And then we'll sort the levels out. Right, we'll mute this.
Here we go. Hello, hello.
Yo,
That's much better. You sound better through this as well. It's much better.
let's go. How you doing?
I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm feeling a good bit better. Good bit better. How are you?
Mate, I'm well and I'm glad that you're getting better. You don't sound unwell, which is a good sign, right?
I think maybe my voice just carries it off well.
Oh.
Why did I buy more bananas? I was just too excited to chat with yourself. What can I say?
What can we say, mate? What can we say?
Yeah, I think it's the first
What can
time.
we say?
I don't know if you need to share the chat. Otherwise,
Yes, we do.
I think you
We
have to
do.
it
That's
on your end.
correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Share chat. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go. Thank you. I'm quite unexperienced and I forget about these things.
I have never done it. I have never instigated a collab before. Other than, well, I asked you today, but yeah.
Yo, we should have used my Discord, but it doesn't matter. It's just good to get numbers in and get it actively used. But yeah, I'm happy with this Discord. But yeah, bro, can we get one in both of our chats to see if the levels are good for both of us? Just before we start kicking off our shenanigans.
Yeah, are people happy with...
Yeah.
I think I might need to lower you a little bit.
I turned you right up. I'm not gonna lie. I've whacked you right up.
All the way.
140% you are, brother. I want people to know that Turnip's here. My fellow scone enjoyer.
Yes. We both sound good.
You both sound good. Let's go.
Excellent.
So tell me, how's the weather up there?
Windy. Storm Eowyn is a treat. Yeah. Storm Eowyn is a treat. We're starting to get a bit of snow alongside it as well, so...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bit of snow.
Check the temperature. What's the temperature? -2. That's not that low. It's -2 Celsius. So
-2.
Yeah. It's been lower. Definitely
seven degrees down here, bro.
It changes quite rapidly between the two countries, doesn't it? It's incredible. Yeah.
How many miles is it though? It's got to be like at least 700-800 miles between me and you, maybe more.
Yeah, you're right on the south coast. I mean, we are pretty much the length of Britain, you and I.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because I'm the Highlands, you're Devon, isn't it? Or something like that. You're the South
yeah.
Channel.
I'm a Devonian. Yo, Master Madre, let's go, brother. Let's go. How was your date night, bruv? Yo, did you cut out? You still there?
Me? I'm still here.
Alright, so I panicked. It went quiet. The voices in my head kicked in.
Costume Cats, I'm pretty sure his name isn't Devon. No. Costume, have you seen the reveal, though? Shoreline's on camera. Oh, yeah, anybody in my chat, if you haven't seen, Shoreline is on camera, by the way. So go take a look. Fabulous, gentle fellow that they are.
Thank you. Kind words. We are a mustache. I can't get my words out. You've got me all blushed, Turnip.
To be honest, the pair of us need to be in smokers' jackets with scones at some point. You need to keep that mustache until that has been achieved.
Oh, for sure.
It's way more
We're
attractive
going all the way
than
with
expected. I don't know, Costume Cat. I had an image in my head with their voice. And it's rare that they're usually bang on what your imagination is when you hear somebody's voice and finally get the reveal. But yeah, very dapper. The mustache wins it.
Let's go. Way more if you say so. Let's go. Man, I appreciate that, Turnip. You expected an old-time British gentleman's moustache from your voice. Yo, Remy, how you doing, bro? We're gonna try and grow it really long. We don't know if to curl it yet or just grow it really long.
I suppose I didn't imagine the mustache because of the voice. The mustache I imagined because of your character that you created had the mustache. So it's difficult to picture a mustache with a voice.
It's hard, isn't it?
Dapper Luigi. That is good. I like that costume.
Luigi, let's go. It's sunny. Luigi.
Waluigi. Wow.
You now have to do with the Forager KP route. Let's go. You'll probably see Ron along your ways, Master Majay.
Why Boulder Canyon?
Mine doesn't connect at the upper lip. Under the nose. More like here. Mine's parting very well. But if I'm honest with you guys, I have been using beard enhancer. Or shall I say a mustache enhancer. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy watching me stroke it, guys.
Oh, and Master Major. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, before I forget. Thank you so much.
It's called him Master Beta. Master Madre, let's go.
Master Madre.
The duck milk enjoyer, Master Madre, let's go.
Enjoy watching me stroke it as Master Madre comes into chat.
Yo, did I say something wrong? Sorry, Ron. I don't recall what I said wrong. Was I quite bad? What is happening? Nah, allow it. Yo, what you grinding anyway, Turnip? I got your stream up in a minute. A bit of investigations?
I am still on the Crenopolis grind. I don't just say detective anymore because I've been doing a bit of both, and actually my merchant and my watchman are higher than my detective right now. I just muddle through doing all of them, and I will read books in the tannery to do some of the leather, because I've actually got the merchant high enough where I can get best profits out of my leather.
Interesting. You're making a lot of gold up there?
Not as much as most do because I'm still quite low on the levels, but I'm at 14 gold now, so not bad. Not terrible.
Interesting.
But considering I don't have anything over level 200 or anything, it's kind of good. It's good for my level.
I think you're doing alright, bro, if you ask me. At the end of the day, we're just enjoying the journey, right?
We were actually just talking about that earlier today. Whereas I'm really settling into my NPC role. Comfortably. Very comfortably, in fact. It's
got to be done.
Yeah. Yeah. I like jumping from game to game.
We're going to do it soon. We're just... Obviously, you say you've been streaming for 7 years?
On and off. On and off. I've disappeared for some of those years. I've come back and disappeared again. Now it's a bit more consistent, and now I have direction as well, so I kind of found what I want to do.
Yeah.
And
I think
so I've kind of grown as a person as well, so there's changes on that front as well. So
yeah, of course. Of course. Every day is a learning day, right? That's what I tell my son.
Yeah, exactly. Mrs. Turnip has helped me find my direction absolutely as well. The biggest kudos go to her. Yeah.
I think I'm just a bit worried about maybe changing the content at the minute, as it's still early days for myself.
It's scary, I must admit. I got accustomed to all the lovely and friendly people from Brighter Shores, because everybody is fantastic. And a lot of them were very supporting and came to join me in Final Fantasy XIV. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's I will definitely come and see you play a different game as well. I'd be one of
Let's
the people that would follow
go.
you to do it because.
Mate, Turnip, you turn up. That's for sure, bro.
What I've tried to make a
Let's
habit now of, because I was mentioning it earlier, is I've not been friendlying or following people too well. I keep forgetting, or I get excited in the raids and disappear when I have to go to bed and stuff. But now I've actually started to make sure that I follow you all, and I start activating your channels from my followed list as opposed to going to Brighter Shores each time and then finding you. Because it's how I've ended up chatting with Umberglue and stuff like that a bit more as well, because Umberglue disappeared a little bit for me, and I was like, oh, they're playing a different game, that's why.
Interesting.
So, yeah. So I've made sure I do that, so I can still find you all if you play a different game or something. Brighter Shores are bust.
It's always...
Yes, Ron has abandoned me because I abandoned them. The one that got away, Ron. Oh.
The one that got away.
I watched a few of your Final Fantasy before. I know he did, Ron. I'm playing. I like dramatizing, you know. Like you
Are you enjoying Final Fantasy?
I'm loving that game. I really am. It's all about fashion, really, I've noticed, but in such a fantastic way. And the game is really, really fun to boot. It's really well written. And I'm in the part of the game that people said was badly written. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, I'm reading through its story. Like, you know, I'm chatting to all of them and I'm reading through the whole story, which there's a lot of writing in. And the writing... So they clearly have a team of writers. Some of it's a bit iffy, but I think they have one diamond on that beach. And whomever that writer is, they are literary geniuses. Really, really good at what they do. Because it's fantastic. I'm getting distracted for my Crenopolis run here. Yeah, so
the thing is, when you know like the level of your reading the capability, if you're saying it's a high level and it's good, it must be good, right?
Well,
Does that make sense?
Good at reading, I'm terrible at writing, so take it for what you will. I cannot write as good as I read, it would appear, but yeah. Like when I do tours and stuff like that, I am ad-libbing. I've never taken notes down for my tours or anything like that. I do like the reading regardless. I'm glad you enjoy it, Ron.
Yeah, man, I think it's really good.
Thank you. I really do.
When I'm just proper chilled out and I don't want to listen to music, that like you're the guy that will just go redeem some pages. But I haven't tuned in ages just because I've been streaming loads.
No,
so don't take it offensively.
Absolutely, Duyal. So good to see you, Duyal. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I blurt out names as well. I get very excited with people I see come into my stream.
Sorry, we got to. It's about the chat, you know. We're all in it together. I'm not worried about that at all, brother.
Yeah, yeah. So if you decide to play a different game, I'll probably be there.
I think for a minute we're gonna go Brighter Shores until bust.
Yeah.
But the only time we will play a different game is if the viewers want to get involved with me in a different game. So, for example, if they want to play Minecraft for an hour, or I don't know, whatever game, Final Fantasy together for an hour, whatever it is, we'll do it. But I'm not doing it solo. We're gonna have to do it as a community. I think it's the best way to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give you advice that your community might hate, so I might take a pass on that, because usually the reply I've gotten is, well, just as long as you're happy with whatever you're playing, we'll watch you play it. It's Dial Weekend. Whoop. Nice.
Let's
Enjoy.
go.
So yeah, but I do not want to tell you, oh yeah, you should do exactly what I'm doing, because that's terrible advice. People watch each of us for the different aspects of us that they want to watch. So
Like, personally, I sit and say it to you, like, this is just me, because everyone enjoys different things, isn't it?
yeah.
But this is just my opinion. Like, I think
I think you're
the streamer
absolutely
is,
right to see what your community wants.
is the entertainment. Like, I come to you for you. Do you know what I mean? No matter what game it is. Like, I have chilled in a couple of Final Fantasy, but I come just to listen to your, like, your voice is really calming. Do you know what I mean? It gets background noise. We can chill, vibe, get involved with the stream as well if I want to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like with some other streamers, like XQC for example. I think he's entertaining. I don't care what game he's playing. I just think he's just a funny guy. You know, but that's just what I like to watch. I just like to watch the person. But everyone's different, isn't they? Some people like to watch the gameplay or whatever it is.
Yeah. I must admit, I tend to watch more music streamers, despite being someone who doesn't play music on my streams.
So that's interesting, right?
Yeah, I like requesting songs and getting involved in other people's streams with music and stuff. Like I did with yours last. I'm so glad you liked the dwarf music, by the way. So glad.
Mate, the dwarf music's like epic, bro.
It's good,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Epic. I've never heard of it.
So good.
Man, I absolutely love it.
Yeah,
Man, I need to listen to it more. I've only listened to those 2 songs. What was it called again? Digging the Mines or something?
Diggy Diggy Hole.
Diggity Diggity?
Diggy Hole. You
might
might want to listen to the one done by the Yogscast, which was the original. The metal one you listened to was brilliant though, but the other one, my favorite one, was Drinking Industry. Drinking Industry. We listened to that one yesterday, right? Yeah, that was the one that was made for the Dwarf Fortress game. It's such a good song.
That first one was epic. The second one was epic too, though.
Yeah.
Mate, Ron said, I wanted the dwarf song when Shoreline's dad come on. Yo, Ron, my dad's like 5'3". It's so relevant for that dwarf song to come on. He's built like a dwarf. He's got a big beard like a dwarf.
I like that. Traveller, the Discord server has a new list of rules, and I thought it would be funny to include the following rule. No cooking turnips in the leatherworking area. Oh, to be honest, that's something I really need to sort out, Traveller, and you're kind of good to highlight that. My Discord needs work. I need to...
Yo, PM Twisty, thank you for the follow, bro.
Twisty!
What's up?
Nan. I really shouldn't be so harsh on my...
It was the beard that made me think of it. Oh, 100%. Bro, his beard is just like a dwarf's beard, right? It's so good. Hopefully I get some of those genetics later on in life and we get a nice big bushy beard going. Because at the minute I can barely grow it on the sides, guys.
I used to have a dwarf beard. I don't know if I have a photo of it on my PC. Give me 2 moments.
Yeah, do it. I'm interested to see.
Yeah, I used to have a very beautiful beard.
Yo, thanks for the follow, bro.
Not on my PC. What the hell is that pick bottom left of your stream, Turnip? That is Crimson Gunners. I've been cycling between them, Twisty. So we've got Crimson Gunners 500. So that's the podium finish for the Carpenters. And then we swap every now and again to this one. Where we... Which is like the censor of Losu. And me just running in the door. Boop. So we've been cycling between the two because there were two big parties. Which I was...
That KT party was a turn up, bro.
Oh, yeah, the photo of it's in my stream right now, if you want to see it.
Uh-huh. I'm watching, bro, I'm watching. It's sick.
You're watching, yeah. If you'll see, I am just running in the door. I just made it when the photo was made.
Let's go.
Yeah. So Losu started calling me Hodor. I'm the one holding the door, so...
Mate, that's so relevant, bro. That's so relevant.
Yeah, Twisty took that screenshot.
No way, for real?
Yeah. No, it was great.
What a screenshot. Turnip needs to play royalties.
The top three carpenters, that photo was taken by me. But yes, the other one that was taken by Twisty. So I will not take credit for that one. But I am still in here. I was trying to say it when you revealed on your camera, by the way, as well. I like that hoodie you have. I really do.
Oh, this one.
The colors have won me.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Bro, I've had this for years, at least like 5 years.
I was gonna
say
like
it's
hoodie. Not something I would have seen anymore.
Man, I appreciate that, Turnip, bro.
See,
we don't dress like this out on the streets, but it's just what we wear in the house to keep me warm.
Twisty, I'm so confused, man. Been grinding this game for 18 hours a day since early access release, and now I'm on a hiatus. I don't know what to do with my life. It's only day one. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is another reason why I think I decided to try some other games at the same time. You know what game I'm really getting ready for is Monster Hunter Wilds. I am bubbling with excitement for that game when it comes out. I don't know if I'll stream that one because Monster Hunter is one of those games where I don't think I'd be able to chat much with people because it's full on. I mean, I don't want to call it a boss rush game, but you're effectively fighting bosses the whole time. It's attention consuming, but I'm so excited for that game. I'll see what people think if they want to see me play it, because people would actually end up seeing me stream through the day if I had to, because I probably wouldn't play it in the evenings when I usually stream.
I think that's the game that Naroda was looking forward to, right?
We're both looking forward to Naroda and I both play Monster Hunter. I was chatting to them for a while about it. Yeah.
No way. I've never seen it, bro.
What game? Something Wilds. Sorry, Twisty. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter. It's the latest Monster Hunter game coming out. I think it's in February.
It's not long now, bro.
Not long. Not long. I've not heard that one in ages, Twisty. It's even better if I've not heard them in a while. Turnip is going to teach me how to play Monster Hunter.
Let's go.
I would happily take anyone through their journey on Monster Hunter Wilds, or any Monster Hunter. I still have.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Actually works. I was about to say Monster Hunter World there. So yeah, if you want to play it, Traveler, I will happily show you the ropes of that game. It is so good. It doesn't matter how far away somebody gets from you in that game. It doesn't take much to drop down a weapon, or maybe you have a second or a third weapon you like that you're working through, so you can play through a weapon at a lower level to help out people that are maybe behind you or anything like that. It's such a multiplayer friendly game, Monster Hunter. It's so good for it.
Was it really like community driven, like a lot of community engagement?
I don't want to say its community is as friendly as Brighter Shores. You'd have to buckle in for some salty people on very big hunts if you don't play by a meta or something like that. I tend to avoid those people if I can. Like, I'll stop them from being able to. Yeah, some take it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's
play a certain meta.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
People,
it's definitely a game which is a bit quite intense, and you need to be focused on the fight, because what happens is dying in it is what we call carting, because the animation of you dying is usually you're carted back to your tent where you can recover.
Right, yeah.
So they call it carting. You're allowed generally in most fights to only cart 3 times total among 4 players. So if anybody carts 3 times, the mission is failed. So
so then you want to be carrying people, basically.
Yeah, it can warrant some saltiness if people are playing badly and are carted 3 times. I have oodles of patience for that, though. I don't mind restarting a fight with people to help them get the ropes and stuff. But
100%.
As you can probably imagine, there are people less patient, so it can do. But
I get it though. I get why they do it, but I think it's funny. I used to be a sweatbag as well, man. I used to think meta was the only way of playing games, but it really ain't. You just got to enjoy it.
If people really would like to see me sweat and try hard at a game, which I have not been doing on this, actually Final Fantasy XIV, when we've been doing the dungeons, I have been trying my very best to tank properly, despite ignoring the party chat for almost the first 50 hours of playing the game. But yeah, Monster Hunter,
tanking's hard.
Yeah, well, I don't
in
know.
any game, in my opinion.
It's a responsibility. I don't want to say tanking is hard, but it is a responsibility. Monster Hunter
DPS is easy, bro. You just spam buttons.
Monster Hunter doesn't have that role system, though. So although you have 4 players, you could all be using the same weapon. There's only one weapon which is really classed as supporting, which is the hunting horn, which is my main. I like the hunting horn. You basically go into battle with an instrument.
Interesting. Is it a bit like, have you ever played Lost Ark? I think they got instruments in that, right?
I've not played Lost Ark, but there is similarities. But if you imagine Lost Ark, but it had all the fluff stripped away, and there's only the monster fighting.
Interesting.
So there's nothing. It's only the monster hunting. But what Monster Hunter is, again, going back to myself and Costume Cats wanting fashion shores, it's about collecting monster parts and building better armor, better equipment, and then eventually making stuff that looks cool when you're going into fight monsters. That's basically the gist of the game. And it's so good. It's so good because all you have is the big monster fight, and then you're prepping equipment, and you're prepping for the next big monster fight. So you're looking up their weaknesses, what you might want to take, balancing your defense to go against their strengths and that sort of thing. Like, that kind of thing is a little non-existent early in the Monster Hunter games, but when you start to get to the really difficult fights, you are required to min-max to the best of your ability. So it's good for
Sounds
that.
like an interesting game.
It's fun. I like it. I like it.
Sounds quite interesting, bro.
Because I just filed my taxes while on my phone at work, getting paid to do my taxes.
Let's go.
Not too bad. I'm sure I've done lots of busy paperwork whilst I'm working as well. I am very lucky in that my boss understands that being away from the house 15 hours a day warrants that we can do things like that when we have time spare to do it.
That's good, isn't it, when you've got an understanding employer? Yo, Tripmaster, how you doing, brother? Big victory, Kels. Let's go, let's go. Bro, all honesty, my wife did my taxes. A shout out to her. She's got a massive brain.
Yeah, I do. Like, it's not so required of us in the UK to do our taxes, but you're best to do your taxes to find out if you're owed money, because they're a little slower on. Yeah, we pay our taxes as we go along, and that means sometimes if you've had a change of work, a change of hours, change of holidays, change of anything, that you may have been overtaxed. Not deliberately, they're not doing it maliciously. It happens in the fluff of the paperwork. So you go through your
does,
total,
of course.
Yeah, so you go through the totals yourself, and you can sometimes get a rebate. So that's all we really have to do for it. And then if it works out that you actually owe them money, you just keep very, very quiet, and 9 times out of 10 they haven't thoroughly checked.
Yeah, you got to be on it with them because they'll still just keep it, right?
Yeah, they'll keep it, but they don't chase you for it. I've noticed either. Like if you owe them 100, they don't chase you for it. They're like, it's fine.
Yeah. Good to see you did a 16-hour stream yesterday. Was it 16 hours yesterday, bro? We did a 16 hours last week, I think. Bro, we did go for quite long yesterday, though, bro. It was a big stream yesterday. We're trying to put in the work, bro. We're trying to put in the work.
I think I was in your stream.
Oh, you
for
did a
quite
16-hour stream, sorry. Let's go, Trip. Bro, I seen you streaming. We was just streaming ourselves, and we had lots of admin to do. The longest you've ever streamed. Your brain cells after. Yo, Trip, man. 16-hour stream, bro. I know how I felt after that one. Congrats, my guy. 16 hours is a big number.
I don't think I've ever streamed for 6. Like, I streamed quite late, but I think the longest I've streamed is 12.
12's still solid, mate.
Yeah, but I see many, they do the 24-hour
games.
stream and such, and you managed to get some long streams in as well. I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah. Bro, all honesty, I'm used to working quite long. But, like, I'm used to working long, grafting, like, lifting boxes and shit. So, sat at a PC and, like, standing at a desk is quite easy. You're probably the same, though. You walk, climb mountains and shit, bro.
Yeah, I think I just... I have to be honest, I like to spend time with the missus and stuff like that. And I'm painting little models and doing other little bits and bobs with... I do day-to-day hobbies in between my streams as well, so that's what it really is. I'm not going to say that I can't put in the hours, but I'm robbing people a little bit in that I'm just want to have a little bit of fun.
Bro, you do what you can, and that's enough, bro. That's enough, innit? Yeah, we spent a little bit of time off stream with the missus, like Sundays. I think Sundays is going to be our time off, and then like Sunday midweek. Caffeine and a lot of weed. Yo, 13 hours is solid, Kels.
Yeah, 13 hours is big. Midnight just messaged me in the game because I've had their greeting up in the DM chat on Brighter Shores for almost the entirety of playing this. I'll leave it up a little longer, Midnight. Nobody's chatting to me in the game otherwise, so you're welcome to that free airspace. Take it.
Let's go. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream though, Trip.
Yeah. Am I following you, Trip?
Bro,
I am. Thank goodness. I'm just double checking because I am using the following part to find people playing rather than the Brighter Shores part, because people are starting to play different games and I still want to find you all. So I was just double checking that. I am following you, Tripmaster, so that's good. That's good.
But you better not don't be a traitor like Turnip, man. You got to stick. If you're playing the Brighter Shores, you're Brighter Shores for life. Brighter Shores for life, gang.
I love how I'm the traitor and villain of Brighter Shores. It's fantastic.
He ditched us, Ron. Don't forget that. Let's go, gamers. Yo, my wife's just got back. Let me BRB, guys. BRB.
Ron was the hardest hurt. I just disappeared without much as a word. Other games are second stream games. Tripmaster, where'd you go? I play Final Fantasy XIV alongside this now, Tripmaster. I haven't really disappeared. I still play this. I just, you know what it is? I play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. And then I actually get the urge to play Brighter Shores. I want to play this game again. So it kind of works for me. You know? I don't want to burn out. I will always love Turnip, no matter what nonsense he plays. Oh, it is a little nonsensical. And some of the camera shots in Final Fantasy XIV, especially of Bulif or Melwib. There is ample filling the screen. So, I don't know if you could call that nonsense, though, but... Whew. Tripmaster, I'm the same. I don't want to grind on this game, but when I do, it's there. Yeah, and, like, I've not been feeling well the last couple of days, so I've just been chilling in other people's streams and playing this game on the side and watching some anime. I've been watching, That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime right now, and thoroughly enjoying myself. But the next on my watch list is one that Kel suggested to me, Suzuki and Miyano. I've got written down here, I think it is. Suzuki Miyama, I think it was. So that's my next one up for watching. Ron, I actually like Final Fantasy XIV. The problem is I'm stuck on Brighter Shores addiction train right now. I get it. Sometimes it's difficult for me to pull away from Brighter Shores, so I will play Brighter Shores. Absolutely. I'm down with that. I understand it. That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime is great. It's fantastic. I think it's brilliant. I've been loving it. Goblin Booba and all. It's it's a strange show, but I really, really like it. Sasaki and Miyano. Okay, Sasaki. Oh, actually, I did write Sasaki. I was just reading it. A bit funny. A's and U's, they kind of... like sauce and...
Let's go.
Sauce.
Let's go, gamers.
Oh, Sasaki. Okay, Sasaki. Okay, Sasaki. Perfect. I will be watching that though, guys. I like the sound of that when you were describing it to me. I was talking about anime, and we were talking about playing other games alongside. To be honest, I've only dipped. Well, let's say I've dipped a foot. I'm no longer dipping toes in anime, but there's a wealth of anime, so I'll say I've dipped a foot. I've gotten some good shows under my belt, but I am not a pro to be recommending many things to people, but I have a few favorites. The one favorite that I will recommend to people, if you love slice of life, Super Cub is worth a watch. Super Cub 500 is so worth a watch if you love slice of life.
Yo, we only watch anime with my son, so I let my son choose. Yo, Itty, what's up, bro? What's up, my guy? Is that even a decent love art? I think so. Should do that, maybe.
It's the cutest gay shit you'll ever watch, slice of life. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it.
Slice of life.
Yeah, slice of life.
Does your wife watch anime?
She does. She watches some alongside me. We've been watching Spy Family together. We tend to watch the big name ones together. And then we'll watch the whatever we fancy in and around that. So we've been watching through Spy Family together, which is kind of a big name.
Interesting.
Anime.
So have you seen One Piece, if you watched the big ones? I take it that's a big one anyway.
I've not watched any One Piece because there's so much of it. I'm actually having difficulty trying to get into ones that have gone on for a very long time. I've not watched Dragon Ball Z, for example. I've watched the abridged, but I've not watched the... Because, like, feasibly you can only start at the beginning. And then there's a lot to get through, and I just find myself enjoying these little, smaller groups of them. Maybe once I've got through a lot of them, I will get into something like One Piece. But what happens with the big ones as well is many people, like, you would say One Piece, someone would tell me Dragon Ball Z, someone else would tell me, what's that other one, Evangelion, or something like that. Or...
Is Pokemon in the list?
Pokemon is something I've watched since I was a kid. I'm a Pokemon fan. There's no way I haven't.
Yeah, I love Pokemon, bro.
I play the games, and to me, weirdly though, because Pokemon was on our television when I was a kid, and I'm assuming for you as well, because you're in the UK too. To me, Pokemon's a cartoon and not an anime.
Yeah. Well, we know we see it as cartoons, right?
Yeah, I see it as a cartoon. I never saw it as an anime.
I think you might like that, bro.
Midnight Premiere, do you chance like sub or dub? I like sub. I prefer
we
sub.
see them as cartoons.
I love the intensity
One Piece is the goat.
Japanese voice acting. I
Bro,
love.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did I mute you?
Can you not hear me?
I can see you yapping on your stream. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not popping up on the Discord.
You can't tell the difference between anime and real life. Yo, that would be amazing, bro. Depends on what anime though, I guess. It depends on what anime.
Let's see.
Wait, if I muted up, guys? Interesting.
Voice and video.
No, I'm not muted up, I don't think.
Let's try that. Can you hear me again?
Yo, welcome.
I must have plugged in a device and it decided to change it to that mic. Sorry.
That's all good, bro. It happens. The joys of technology, even in 2025.
Hello, Bunny. Spy Family is really good. It is so good. I love how uncomfortable Yor is. It just makes me squeamishly giddy with excitement.
Let's go.
It's so good. I love little Anya, but it's just I love the whole people hating it, yours cooking, and even like just the way she gets so uncomfortable. It's fantastic. I can hear. Welcome back, Turnips. Thank you.
Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, what's the goals for Bright Shores though, bro? Tell me. Just gonna smash out some Crenopolis?
Is that for me or is that for?
Yeah, yourself, brother.
Yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm in Crenopolis, but I'm doing quests. I just didn't want. I just didn't want to skill up in Mines of Mantaban. I found them so slow, so slow.
Mines look tough, bro. I don't blame you.
I did the 20 levels of bone. Is it bone right? And I found that difficult. I found even the first 20 fast levels difficult of that. And I'd already
It's a tough skill, right?
Yeah. I'll probably do Stonemason because I am the Hammer Mage. And I do like the clink clink sound effects of the Stonemason. I love the sound effects of it, so I will probably do that when I do have to raise any of the levels of them. But blasphemy! I'm sorry, Master Madra. I tried. Believe me, I tried. I wanted to love the mines because I love the mines aesthetic. I love the monsters that are there. I love almost everything there is to love about the mines. It was the skills that put me off a little.
It is a tough place. I like exactly what you all say. It's really nice. But, mate, it's hard. It's probably one of the hardest EPs just because the crafting skills behind it. And it requires other episodes to pump into those crafting professions, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's a tricky one. So I'm in Crenopolis because I love the skills in Crenopolis. I love doing the detective bounties with the merchant bounties, and then filling up my coin purse with the tannery afterwards. It's good. It's so good. So I can just keep.
It's tough, but if you... I think Pronus, you do have a point. It's not bad if you've got all the resources. The hardest part is getting the resources or getting the gold to get the resources, right? Once you've got the resources, all it is a matter of time. It's just a time sink. It's just got a double time sink to it first. Because at the minute, you've either got to get the gold to buy the resources, or you've got to go get the resources yourself. It's tough. It's tough. And then, yeah, you need to go get poles. You need to get poles. I forget about poles. I was just thinking of gathering.
I think part of my problem is because I don't play the game as much as perhaps many others, I haven't got the resources. Yeah. I haven't done a lot of the gathering skills. And so
I think
for someone who plays like me, the mines just don't suit. It's a shame because I love the mines otherwise, but it just doesn't suit the way I play the game at all.
And I think that's what makes it beautiful where it's sat, because maybe it sits beautifully for certain players, right? So it requires you then to maybe be a trader so you can trade these players that have got the higher crafting levels, and you can pretty much skip that episode in total. What you've got to do is just do a few little skills here and there to get the quests done. But realistically, you could just skip that EP, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I've nearly got the skills. I'm just unsure about Minefighter. I'm not sure how much Minefighter I need to do Lost and Found.
I think you can flinch it, so it's up to you. If you can flinch, I'd do the flinching. But you might as well just brute it. Me and Ron come up with the same idea. Like you might as well just brute force it. I think it's 61, but Ron knows.
61%. I don't know what stonemason I need for the Lost and Found as well, but I'm leveling it just now. I still have to do the Forgotten... What's it called? Forgotten Things in Hope Forest as well. I haven't done that one either.
Right.
So, but
Forgotten Things is such a good quest.
I'm close to getting the Lost and Found, and then I'll be working on Forgotten Things, and then I've done all the quests. It's 46 stonemason, I think.
Right, Lost and Found is a good
then
quest.
I've already got it. Then I can start leveling Minefighter, I think.
Let's go. You can skip it straight to the Minefighter. Even better, bro.
Master Madra, yeah, it's tough even if you have all stone. Yeah. High level pulls cost a lot of money. It's... Yeah. I think I'm best to stick with how I said it. It's the way I play the game doesn't suit the mines. It disappointed me because I really like the mines, but it doesn't suit the way I play the game, unfortunately.
What's been your favourite EP? Crenopolis, I take it?
Crenopolis, hands down. Like, Tannery and Top aside, I already enjoyed the skills in Crenopolis before the Tannery pulled me in as well. When I come back to Crenopolis, I genuinely call it my home in Brighter Shores. I like it here. I've gotten to know so many of the people in Crenopolis. It's great just running through the streets and then waving and dancing with people. And that's the fun part of Crenopolis, is everybody's on the move because the skills warrant that you are on the move. So you bump into so many people in Crenopolis while they're leveling here. It's fun.
Yo, Kamori, thank you for the follow, bro. Mate, just to say this, I am a kitchen gang representative, but technically, I'm part of the carp gang, right? Like, I'm in the Hope Forest region, so if anything, I think the carpentry gang is the superior. You know, we don't get involved. We just stick to our own goals, and we let you kitchen gang and leather gang, whatever you want to call them, tannery gang, have your little beef, shall we say.
Oh, that would be fun. Midnight just sent me a message saying I'm hoping to be able to level Boneright using the bones of players I PvP. Using the bones of... I mean,
Yo.
That also sounds a little bit dark, Midnight, because I thought the Guardians were all about balance. Would they really enter battle wearing the bones of their enemies? That seems a bit...
100%.
That seems less balanced.
Room in Switzerland. Yeah, progress, it definitely is.
There'll be so many people with turnip bones in their armor. I'll be losing every PvP match, I have no doubt. It would be actually...
Kamori, how you doing?
Midnight, that would be so good. If you were selling people the armor and actually listed the names of the players' bones that were in the armor in its description or something. I would love that. This armor was made of the bones of Ponder's turnip.
Mate, I would definitely harvest your skull if I could put it as a helmet. In-game, that is. In-game. Being a lowlander, I think that's something that is very patriotic back in the day, right? Like, did we ever fight as armies? Like, back in when we had, like, Celts and stuff?
Oh, the English and Scots fought all the time. Definitely.
Surely we was, like, together against the Vikings and stuff, though, right? Or did...
The Vikings and the Scots got along quite well. I think that both of us were fighting yourselves at one point. The Vikings definitely had wars with Scotland, but they were here for like nearly 500 years in Scotland, so they got along at points as well. Yeah.
Everybody's gonna have a full Kamori set for sure. Yo, what is a Kamori set?
They're talking about having their bones in the armor, I think. So
Oh, no way.
Kuramori thinks a lot like me that we're going to be the ones at the end of the blade. Yeah. I have to say, though, your tone of voice, when you were saying you'd love to have my skull as a helmet, you somehow managed to make it sound endearing.
Endearing? Elaborate. I don't know what that word means.
Like sweet. Like, you were being really nice, like, trying to compliment me, like I had a beautiful skull kind of idea.
100%. It'll be a trophy, brother. I'd be having it as a trophy. It'd be like a peacock has its little mane on top of its head. Mine would be the skull from Turnip's remains. I'm a chef lover, not a fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna get sweeped in PvP. I'm no good.
Midnight premiere. I thought I was going to love Cren, so I pushed and got there, and then took a look around and then decided I want to go. Crenopolis is probably the hardest map to get used to. I think that was deliberate because of the skills that they put here. It does take a little while getting used to Crenopolis altogether. Plus, you know, I mean, it's a cityscape. People have seen it a thousand times, haven't they?
I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. What do you think about that, Turnip? If crafted gear told you
who crafted
on the gear, who crafted it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot the soap. I'll get the pumpkins first. Midnight's currently level 0 bone right. Do you think it's possible to finally boost the number of guardians to even the faction numbers if they get to where the bones of the hammer mages could boost? To be honest, yeah, actually, that's a good point Midnight made. Being able to wear the bones of your enemies could maybe boost the guardian numbers.
Are the guardian numbers down bad?
They're a lot lower than the other factions, yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that. We're rarer, guys. Guardians are rarer to come across. You know, we're not the common folk. I've never noticed it. I thought it was quite even. But I could be wrong. I don't even take notice of that stuff.
To be honest, I didn't even take the numbers into consideration. The reason I picked Hammer Mage is because of Monster Hunter. I like the hammer and the hunting horn weapons. So I like big blunt weapons. Big two-handed blunt weapons. I just enjoy that. So that's the reason I picked Hammer Mage.
I just went with green because of Guffix, all honesty. So I think it was quite a good choice because it is about balance, right?
I don't think any developer can really predict which way it's going to sway. Really? I don't know if any developer goes into it and says, oh, this one will definitely be the more favorite.
Yeah, it's hard. They've got to balance it, right? They want to make sure it's balanced. Wow, look at you go. Should we turn the light on a minute? Let's have a look. It makes you look a lot older. Is that just chilling clothes? It looks good. Weekend club. It says weekend club clothes. Looks good. Do you feel comfortable? You love it. Whoa, it's all fluffy. It's a shame I would have wore that if it fitted me. Yeah, your Stitch one was cool. Alright, go on, I'll see it when you put it on. Man, what are we doing?
Oh, Bunny, thank you for the follow, by the way. I realized it was 17 minutes ago, but I didn't thank you. Thank you so much.
You picked Cryo because, one, we meet in the Obsolete quest. Because of the one we met in the Obsolete quest. Yo, Komori, let's go. What 500 are you getting, my friend? And then you'll have to remember to play the rest of the game. Chef, let's go. Man, that's a hard skill or profession. That is a tough profession, man.
Oops. Oh, I hope Ron didn't see that. I accidentally goofed investigation. Right. I am going to have you hold the fort for a moment. I need to get some more water.
Yeah, let's go. Do it, brother. Yo, guys, have I shown you my water bottle? Look at the size of this bad boy.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go get some water. I can't see your taunting there. Terribly sorry.
Not so easy. Yeah, go get hydrated, bro. You need it. You need to stay hydrated throughout the games. We try to sink that a day. We don't normally, but we try to. I hope everyone's having a good day, yo. Yo, let's go. So we're gonna turn the light back on. My daughter's come to. We've got some new outfits, so we're just checking her fit. Yo, let's go. Give us a 12. Jeez. Do you feel comfy in it? Yeah. Do you? Feels good. It looks good. Let me feel the cotton. Is it cotton? What material is it? Feels comfy, man. I like the other one more, but I think this one looks good as well. It's got a little hood. Well, I don't know if you're on stream at the minute, by the way. You could be. No, you're not. It's alright. Let's go. Nah, fair enough. No, you did well, I think. You got 2 nice new outfits for the weekend. They're all on sale. Uh-huh. You know, your mum told me exactly the same. Not me peeking behind your chair looking at your shelves. Having a great day. Work is almost finished. Let's go. Yo, do you want me to show you the shelves behind me? So a lot of it is my wife's memorabilia. So it's a lot of like Harry Potter stuff. So what can we show you? So we've got. Yo, I think I just broke it. Bro, we better not touch it. But yeah, we've got the sorting hat. My wife's coming. She's found me showing you guys the sorting hat. Let's go, Gryffindor, guys. Yo, does it just prop on top of this stand?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does. Let's go. Yeah, we've got all sorts. We've got like I don't know if you can see that, but it's like a. Wait, where is it? Like this bit is the actual cutout of the movie. What do you call it?
Chamber of Secrets.
Chamber of Secrets. So it's like a little plaque of the actual cutout of the movie. But yeah, it's just my wife's collection at the minute. We've got a few signed Harry Potter DVDs, a few signatures on them. That was Ian Wright's signature, and that's Girls. Both on the Goblet of Fire DVDs, both sealed. Well, one of them's sealed, sorry, one of them's not. But yeah. Yeah, stay tuned. We'll only show a little bit off, bit by bit. But yeah, that's my wife's collection. It's huge. My wife wants to show you her Horcrux. This one? She likes this one the most, her Horcrux. It's, what's it called again? It's the locket. The Horcrux. Oh my god, they're going mad. Your wife is amazing, bro. My wife is amazing. But yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. I like to treat her once in a while, and we just add to the collection. Let's go. Oh my god, Faints. Let's go. You went to the Harry Potter spot in Orlando a few months ago. It was awesome. Yo, bro, we can't wait to go to the. We want to go to Orlando, to that place. We've seen it, but we haven't been yet. Yo, welcome back, Turnip.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't have my headset on, so I didn't know if you was talking or not.
No. I went into your stream to have a look at the Harry Potter Gush Fest as well. So.
Nice. We were doing a bit of flexing. It's not my stuff, it's my wife's. But yeah, we got it in the background for a minute until she moves it. Yo, Infotech, how you doing, brother? You look exactly how I imagined you would. Yo, bro.
In Infinite Tech, I've been saying that as well. They look absolutely exactly how I imagined they would from their voice. It is not often that. Usually it's way off mark, but it was bang on this time.
We appreciate it. It was bang on, John. Question for you, and your mustache and everything. Yo, give it to me.
We love questions.
Infotech, let me just say, your question yesterday inspired and it rippled through a lot of streams. We took it to Zan's stream and Zan took it very serious. I want to say this quick before I answer your question. But Zan said that he wants to fight a praying mantis. Oh my god. Out of all the insects that he chose, bro, he chose the praying mantis. And then we've dug more into it. It's like the most... It's the killing machine of all insects. Oh, brilliant. But yeah, fire away. What's the question, bro?
Looking for a place to have a 500 party for my woodcutting, but not yet decided on venue.
Ooh.
To be honest, the carpentry workshop actually could fit a lot of people, but the lovely, beautiful yard out in front of that is very pretty.
Yeah.
And
I would have said Timberwell Green for sure.
Yeah, it's a very pretty place. I would say that's quite a nice place to go. Traveler's Anne says a lot of things. Yes. Yes. Hey, cosmology!
Oh, bro. When he told me that he would fight a praying mantis, I was like, what's that thing? And then we looked into it, and this thing takes out creatures 10 times its size. And I was like, bro, there's no way that you're going to take on a praying mantis. That's crazy. My boy has still come up with the best idea, though. Like, he knows his shit about insects.
See, this is why Crenopolis rocks. You bump into people and you start dancing with them in the streets.
It's a street party. Let's go. Throw everybody off and have a party on the Ill Bridge. Let's go. That says a lot of things. Mate, Zan's so funny, bro. It went proper deep. He started ChatGPT in it, and he's finding the top 10 apex insects of the animal kingdom. And then we've come up with dragonflies. I think dragonflies might have won, though. It depends, because if the praying mantis gets hold of the dragonfly, it's GG.
Yeah, the way I was putting it was, I think scientifically, the dragonfly has the highest percentage kill rate when attacking its prey. I don't think it's like the strongest of the insect world or anything like that, but they are so accurate. Like, it's unbelievable. The way they can predict motion is far outclassed any other living creature on Earth or something like that.
It makes sense, though. I think it'll be a good fight.
But that's on their prey. Like, a dragonfly isn't taking down larger creatures or...
True, that's something to consider, innit? Mantis can kill birds, bro. They don't fuck around. The mosquito has the most XP or the highest kill count.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. The mosquito... The mosquito plays Dark Souls for its kills. It takes on the biggest and nastiest of enemies. The bigger they are compared to themselves, the better. They're the Dark Souls hunters. The OG boss runners is the mosquito.
Yeah, that question was a good question yesterday, Infotech. Man, that sent ripples across the Brighter Shores community inside the Discord. Not the Discord, inside the Twitch community, should I say? Because I took it onto Zan and that was it. We was flying with it. Man, what are we doing? Yo, bro, you didn't ask me your other question, or was it about my mustache? Question for you, mustache and everything. Oh no, sorry, that was Midnight Premiere that said that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, Midnight Premiere
I'm
was
looking at,
wondering about their 500.
I need to stop looking at the colours and look more at the names. Yeah, I think that right outside the Carpenter place that you was on about was a good shot.
Yeah, I think it's a very pretty place. Green. Yeah, I think it's very pretty.
Red Benders. No, they're worth. Oh, it's 12 gold, 12 silver.
Here we go. What am I doing? 962. I'm getting so close to my first 1,000 levels.
That's huge, bro.
It's huge for me. I can remember a time in playing this game saying there's no way I was even achieving the 700s that I saw people run around me with. So.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been in a grindy type of game like this in a long, long time. And I thought I was going to bounce off of it hard. But no, I've been gripped. I've been gripped.
That's the thing, bro. Once you get gripped and you're hooked, that's it. Game over. GG IRL. Would you have any thoughts on letting skillers gain the transmog of equipment of a two-handed weapon like a pickaxe or a hatchet? Bro, I'm all up for transmogs. It just depends how they're earned. I'm all up for transmogs. How about you, Turnip? What's your thoughts?
I'm
gonna try and distract you while you do this investigation.
I got it. I nailed the investigation. Ron can see it be done. I'm all for fashion anything. I love transmogs in games because I like games where you can have your character look however you want them to look. I know some people get upset about it where they say, oh, but then if they get legendary weapons and stuff, then they aren't equipped with that legendary weapon. I was like, yeah, but if the transmog's rewarded for having received such a weapon, then you know they've earned it. That doesn't change anything. They've already earned it, so they should have it. In my mind, if you earn something legendary, you should have the ability to make whatever your build has look like that achievement.
Definitely. The only reason why I like transmogs is because I'm a big role player. I'm not good at role playing, but I like dressing up.
And that factor as well. People who like the role play and such in game, it's perfect for that sort of thing. And as somebody who comes from the Monster Hunter gaming world, we love being able to adjust our equipment to look like how we wish. There is a thing in Monster Hunter as well, though, where You go absolutely vanilla. So your hunter looks a mess, but you know they're wearing the best build or something like that, but it looks atrocious. There is a lot of people who like going for that as well, and I have done that as well. But I love having the option. That choice is for everybody. So you can either go it's mucky, but people know you're wearing badass stuff, or you go full transmog and make yourself look fashion hot. I love that.
That's it, bro.
Yeah. I would love the idea that you could make your weapons look however you wish. Ron, lucky guess. I'll give you that one, Ron, because I did goof the last one. I really thought I'd got the last one right as well. I definitely wasn't paying attention.
Be very interested in how they integrate it in, like you say, maybe 100 enchantment of an item that it becomes transmog. Interesting.
Well, they clearly have...
That could be worth it, because it could become a gold sink.
They clearly already have the transmog system in, with the holiday hats and such, so it's not...
It's just how they're going to be earned, though, you know?
I mean, I think to earn them, so say it's a legendary item, you have to acquire the legendary item before you transmog. That would make sense. Other things, it could just be fashion pieces, like the holiday hats, or you've completed a certain quest, which gives you a certain item, which gives you that sort of option as well. So
that look.
Yeah. So I think there's something to be said that you have to earn it, but I think it should definitely be allowed. It's just more fun. I mean, what's wrong with adding more fun? Really?
Well, that's it. It's just adding a little bit more customization, right?
Yeah.
Yo, guys, we're getting a bit bored of combat now. Should we do some... Yo, why am I hitting it with this bow and arrow? It keeps being immune. Should we go do some wood cutting or something?
You're finding the combat boring? What do you mean?
Yeah, we've done it all day yesterday for 12 hours, and now we're doing it today, and... Man...
Apart from the raid dens, I do a lot of the combat off stream, to be honest, because I can't think of what I would talk about while doing combat. I can't read books whilst doing combat either, because the RNG is so wayward. I can't just settle into even a lesser enemy to give me a chance to breathe. So, yeah. I can't wait for the fixes. I really can't.
I'll do some cooking, bro. I passed. We'll stay. We'll stay put. Yeah, I can't wait to leave the Hope Forest though, bro. Like, Crenopolis does look a lot of fun, Turnip.
Oh, you think you'll
like
earn your way to Crenopolis? It's great, man.
Yeah, Crenopolis is next.
Like, I'm not even selling it to try and convert you to Tannery on top, although you should. But the Crenopolis is great. It's a fun place. I like it. I love it. Oh, you son of a monkey.
We're
took away
102 woodcutting at the minute in Protect. It's a bit torturous after the first 400. Yo, sorry, Midnight. I meant to address you of my woodcutting. Level 102 at the minute, my guy. Mate, cooking seems rough, bro. I got to 26 and I was like, yeah, moving on. I like the bounties though. I think the bounties are cool.
Yeah, the bounties are fun. I like merging both the merchant and the detective bounties together. It's not the optimum way of leveling, I don't think. I don't think anybody's found it to be as such, but I just enjoy it. It makes for some really interesting routes.
I think it's optimal because it's like very heavily, you earn a lot of gold in that area, right?
You get a lot of gold in Crenopolis, yeah. Especially
so it's good to start there.
If you get your merchant skills up and then you get your discounts on your hides for the leather working, you can earn quite a lot of gold. It's a process in which Sanhai earned the platinum.
Gren is to play for sure. 2 levels away from perfect Juniper. Do you reckon we should go get 2 levels in woodcutting and come back? I like chopping and pushing logs, but the balancing and design of episode 4 is sick. Bro, episode 4 was insane. It's like they pumped the first 3 and they were like, right, let's get the first 3 right, and then the 4th one just come along on the end, and it was like, mate, it was just the cherry on top.
All the skills
I feel like the
help
first
each
3
other out.
episodes, 100%.
All the skills
The
help
first
each other
3
out.
complement. Yeah.
Because Watchman gives you the levels you need to do the raid dens for Detective. The raid dens that you do in Detective gives you the shortcuts for Merchant. And then Merchant gives you the discount you need for leatherworking. It's just really nice. It's really, really nice.
I think the first 3 episodes complement each other so nicely. I like the way that Gavra works with some of the skills ahead of it, and Forger works ahead. Gavra works behind with alchemy. Do you mean they all complement each other so well? And then just to help these 3 episodes, we'll give you a nice episode that's all around money making. They're all the professions inside the last episode all complement each other. It just works so beautiful, man. I'd be happy with this for the rest of the year, boys. I know it's boring doing this combat, but I could sit here for the rest of the year. Look, I don't need any more updates. It'll be nice, but I could. What do you say about that, Turnip?
From Midnight. To be honest, I would love to see more of the skills intertwine with each other between episodes as well. And I think if they worked in the same way that Crenopolis' skills have helped each other's skill that has alongside it in like a very meaningful way, not just like, oh, this is the resource you need to gather to do this skill. Something a little bit more subtle. I would actually really enjoy that. If there was more of that between it. Because the skills shared in those earlier episodes are just that one gathers the resources that you need to do the other. Whereas in Crenopolis, the skills are more like, well, okay, you don't need to do Detective to do Merchant, but if you do Detective, Merchant will be easier because your routes will be shorter. Like, little things like that. You don't need to do the other skills. Whereas the other ones, yes, you don't need to do the gathering, but you're just paying a fortune instead. It's not that it costs you a lot more money. The only exception to that, I suppose, is the leatherworking getting the discount from the merchant skill. But even then, it doesn't suddenly require that you have to have done that first.
That's the thing, innit? That's the thing. It just actually it complements it so well. Yo, jump into Fen Fridays with Chaos this week. Fen is her special guest. Be back later. Yo, Traveler, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd understand that. Before I miss Midnight Premier's message completely as well, then, before people like to see the Fen Friday, they kept hearing the feeling about people being sad. Someone sank so much gold into enchant. When they finish the skill, they never see that tool again. Because I was going to say, I don't enchant any of my tools now. Because I'm not in for the fast grind. Like, I'm a very casual player, so there's not really a need for me to do it. I'm not racing anybody.
I get it.
So I've kind of decided that I don't really need to. I've kind of gone away from it. It's not optimum plays, but I'm not in for the optimum plays.
Boys, I feel like I'm missing out. Like, what is Fen Fridays all about?
Samuel. It's Sam's stream. Fen Fridays he's the community leader for the developers of the game. So, and every Friday they do a Fen Friday where people gather and chat. The Sam and Kells have been trying to get a stream together for a long time. So this is what they've been aiming for. But
so what? Are we gonna get leaks in this stream or what? Is it what like is? This is what I'm asking. Am I missing out on something?
I don't know if it's as big as that, but yeah, Sam has a habit of doing little leaky poos here and there. If
Leaky
if
poos.
you're interested in that sort of thing, which I'm sure everybody is. But no, Sam's lovely. Sam's lovely.
Do you call it drinky poos when you go for a pint?
Absolutely, I do.
Turn it, man.
Of course I do.
Okay,
What do you think I am?
Friends,
When I take Wash for a walk, it's walkie poos as well. Like...
Oh, mate.
Walkie poos.
Similar to Friendboy Fridays, I think.
Tell Laura I go Femboy Fridays.
Oh man, that tickled me.
I used to have guinea pig XP shores, and there's a thing if you're going into like Twitch or Reddit or anywhere where you might find guinea pig owners that are online, there is a day where you put and post your photos of your guinea pigs doing Foot Out Fridays.
Foot Out Fridays?
Foot Out Fridays, because the way a guinea pig lies down is they usually put one of their back feet out. So they tuck all their feet in except one little fleshy foot poking out to the side. We called it Foot Out
Really?
Fridays.
Why is this?
It was, I think it's just the way they're most comfortable, to be honest. I don't know any other reason. I think that's just how they get comfy. But it used to cause a lot of
not a defense mechanism or something.
confusion because when you put anything about feet online, it attracts a certain type of person. So for a long time, Foot Out Friday, when you saw it in Twitch and stuff, people used to flood them. Someone's getting their feet out on stream, and it's a big picture of a guinea pig, but it's foot out.
It's Foot Out Fridays.
It's Foot Out Friday.
Oh, mate. That's brilliant.
Jamie, green hair.
Sam doesn't have his previous broadcasts on either.
No, they don't. He did have a reason. He was telling people that he doesn't keep up the VODs.
Oh, no, I yawned then, sorry. We might need to go get a coffee in a minute, guys. We're flagging. Man, it's amazing. We both live opposite end of the countries, yet you call it drinky poos, and I call it drinky poos. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Must be very British.
It's gotta be.
I hear so many people call it drinky poos.
Let's go for a drinky poo.
Yeah, let's go for a little drinky poo.
You have Silly Juice, mate. That's a good name for it.
Silly Juice. Yeah, I've not heard Silly Juice before.
Yo, Infotech, are you going to be racing any skills when episode 5 comes out? I'm sorry I ignored your message. I got distracted. Personally, I'm racing Hope Forest now. I really want to try and get top 20 Hope Forest. Man, if we could get that, I'd be happy. I'd be set. I'll never race again. That's what I said with Gavra, but yeah, we'll never race again.
So you're gonna max out the old Hope Forest then?
Let's go, yes sir.
Carpenter is long. I mean, those top 3 have only just been in the last week or so, I think.
It's long, but I've done Gavra. I think Gavra's long too. Maybe not as long, but it's definitely tedious. Yeah, top 3's got there recently. I feel like the top 20 is quite hard to get though.
Yeah, Crimson played well. I have to compliment. I know I'm like an uber fan of Crimson, who's Raka in game, but they helped me through getting my Carpenter, the 32 needed for the quest and such like that, and they had lots of really good information Raka has done a lot of the XP values on the wiki and such as well for woodcutting and whatnot. So if you use the wiki for any of that, it's Raka's work that you're using.
Let's
in that
go.
as well. So they were playing well because they were not in the top 3 for that entire grind, and there was some bouncing here and there moments. So I think top 10 was the ultimate aim, but to get top 3, a podium finish, incredible, absolutely incredible. So I really was
100%.
rooting for them. I was 100% rooting for them. They're the first person in the Brighter Shores community I met, so
yeah, let's go. That's humble, bro. I love that story.
Lovely. No, it was really, really good. I kept in touch with them throughout everything. If it wasn't in my own stream, it was in somebody else's stream. I kept asking how they were getting on and such. So
that's so cool, bro.
I think I checked Raka's position on the leaderboard more than my own, to be honest.
Okay. They've done well, man. They're still in the top 20 for Hope Forest, mate. That's insane. My goal is to try and just buy my way through carpentry, if I'm honest. We're going to try and KP and buy our way through it. I don't know if it's possible.
If you are leveling the wood cutting anyway, if you're trying to get top Hope Forest, you might as well just do the wood cutting. Because it's going to be really expensive. You're going to need Crenopolis money to get you what you need.
Yeah. We're going to start banking from 200 wood cutting. But at the minute, we're drop training to 200.
Yeah, it's going to be extremely expensive.
To 200.
I think the top 3 woodcutter carpenters did the wood cutting alongside it. I think they had to. I don't think there was a way they could just justify purchasing it.
That's crazy. Infotech's like, I need to do a bit of cleaning, and then I'm gonna go grab a drinky poo. Yo, let's go. Sap was the first to have 500 woodcutter and 500 carp. Like, that's crazy. Guys, we don't... Am I being stupid by... Nah, I think drop training to 200 woodcutter and then banking all the logs. And then buy trade and then using gold to get it would be the best way to do it. I want it fast. We're just going to have to chop and cut. And yeah, we have to chop it and just carping it. Dropping to 200 is fine. Ideal.
Yeah. Beyond that, you've really... But then your wood cutting is going to be behind.
No, we're going to drop train wood cutting to 200.
Oh, right, and then purchase beyond that.
And then KP to 200.
The thing is,
carpentry as well.
The wood cutting in Hope Forest, though, they're really good for dropping off to store, though. It's not that far out to reach a storage portal, is it, for a lot of them?
Neither was depositing the bones, but for me, brother, we ain't got time for that. We got to go hard.
That's fair.
I don't know. We're definitely gonna bank the logs. The bones we dropped, and it was quite close. But yeah, we're gonna bank the logs for sure. All of them.
Poplar and pines kind of suck. I know I did do the tandem wood cutting for, what is it? What's the one that you can
tandem?
Yeah, there's wood cutting where 2 people can wood cut at the same time, and it makes it quicker and get more experience. I did help out Raka a couple of times for that as well. I felt like it was lovely because I felt like, well, I can't reach a leaderboard top myself, but if it helps somebody else along the way within the limits of the game, I did some of that as well. So if you ever need a boost to your woodcutting shorelines and you're on, I think it's Use. Yes, Use Midnight Premiere, thank you. I'm happy because I don't have any such thing as experience waste. Because I'm such a casual player. So you can even get that. And believe me, it will boost you along. It will boost you a huge way through woodcutting.
Like a huge amount.
Oh, it helps a lot. You get a bonus to the experience, and it makes cutting down the tree faster as well.
A lot faster, like in...
A lot faster. Yews are really slow. Yews are really slow to cut down.
No way.
Yes. Yeah.
I have to find someone else to cut. 12 hours straight for 490 to 500 in one go. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a huge boost. It's a huge boost.
You know, if anyone releases any sort of carpenter woodcutter guide, there's a video that I can visually watch, because I struggle to read and understand. It takes me at least 6 times to read it over and understand it. But yeah, if there's any videos out there, guys, please link it to me, because I really need to learn 200 plus woodcutting and carp.
Oh, there you go. A lot of people will co-op with you. It's worth it. If somebody offers to co-op with you, take it. And if I'm online and you can't find anyone, give me a shout. Genuinely, I'll help you.
Yeah, return it, bro. I'm gonna get some hearts in your chat, bro.
It's
you're a real one, you are.
It's worth it, like, especially because you're wanting to get the top 20 at least in the Hope Forest. I'd love to help.
Yeah. Man, you're a great guy. I love you, Turnip. Can we get some hearts spammed in the chat for Turnip, please? Man, this guy makes me smile so hard. Let's fucking go. We're after the heart spamming. We're gonna go say goodnight to my daughter. Let's go, guys.
Good night. Wish them my best.
We'll be back, guys. We'll be back, bro. We'll be back. I'm coming for snuggles.
Oh. So sweet. Oh yeah, it's just me now. I forgot. I can still chat even though they're away. Here we go. Well, I'm still just doing the Crenopolis run. How are we doing? Oh, I might need to mute him. I think I'm getting feedback. He's put his headphones down near there. The microphone. I'm gonna have to mute them. Somebody tell me when they popped back in, so I don't get that feedback. Here we go. Wonderful. It's only 10 to 10. It's still early as well. I'm sorry people bounced off Crenopolis though. I mean, the Crenopolis skills are a little bit... They are very active. I think only Detective and the Tannery allows you some wiggly room. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot the servant's bathroom. Whoops. Here we go. Lovely. Anybody have some insider knowledge of what Sam's leaked? Have they leaked anything? Nothing. Seem like just talking webcams currently. Yeah, Kels has her big webcam stream coming up on Sunday, I think she said it would be. It must be nerve-wracking. It must be nerve-wracking. It sounded like Shoreline was nervous as well before releasing his camera today. Also, I've never streamed without a camera, so I don't really know what that anticipation must be like. Although I've only just recently gotten a clear camera, and I need to play about with it a bit. I don't like... you know what I've goofed up on? This is what I normally have. I usually put the camera here and the chat here. That's usually a bit better. There we go. That's a bit better. We can work with that. But I know Kels was excited to have a chat with Sam. To be honest, that's quite a rare thing I've noticed in this game as well, Brighter Shores, is the actual streaming community, ourselves, get on really well as well. I don't think there's ever been any kind of infighting between any of us at all with it either. It's so nice after a lot of games that I've played and so many games that I've tried streaming as well. This one has been very comfy. Although I must say Final Fantasy XIV has been very welcoming as well. I think the people in Final Fantasy XIV have been really driving to get more people playing, so they're naturally very nice to anybody new into it. So, but some games that I've streamed, I've tried going to the community discords and get involved, and they just hard up don't want you there. If you haven't been there from the beginning, they just don't want you there at all. It's a shame. Lovely. Okay. Didn't quite clear the bounties, but those wine bottles are... I've been getting really bad bounties in the merchants today. Just not been wanting to... Just not been giving. Finding my detectives really slowed down with the fewer raids we've been doing as well. Yuck, yuck, and yuck. Okay. I wonder if it's still snowing outside. Can't see, it's too dark, which means it probably hasn't been snowing because it tends to brighten up a bit. Is my mic working? I can hear you. Oh, I muted you for a sec because there was feedback. Sorry.
My mic going off.
There we go. You're
Let's
back.
go.
You're back. Sorry, I muted
Let's
it because where you popped your headphones down, I think it was close to your microphone, so I started to get a bit of feedback.
Oh, Bro, sorry,
No, it
my
wasn't.
bad.
It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. It was just a little
Oh.
bit, but I needed to shift it.
Those fucking Brits, man. Them fucking Brits. Whoa, Smithy, what's on, brother? Look at that Tash, cool. Look at that Tash. Yo, welcome, Smithy. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, my guy.
Ah, Smithy. The amount of friends I had whose nickname was Smithy.
Yo, this is my big dick motherfucker friend in real life.
Nice.
Sorry, that's what I call it in real life. I'm sorry, chat, if that was a bit derogatory. Is that the right word to use, Turnip?
Well, yeah, it's the right word, but I don't think it counts among friends. It's called banter at that point. So
Banter, let's go.
yeah, I don't think anybody would have seen it any other way.
Bros, ladies and gents, can we get some hearts in the chat for Smithy? First time viewer, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yo, Smithy, how's life treating you, bro? Yeah, mate, smashing Daisy low. What's this game? This is basically the future of RuneScape, I'd like to say. But man, we're gonna have to play some Daisy soon. I'm gonna get it installed on my Xbox, and we'll have to play some, bro.
Have to play what? What was that?
Yeah,
you were
this
gonna
Daisy.
Oh,
It's had a big
Daisy.
update as well.
Daisy.
I've heard.
Okay.
Have you played that, Turnip?
And not in a very long time. I ended up giving my active account to my brother because he preferred it more. So it kind of became a present to him or something like that. Yeah, he played it a lot. I don't think he plays it anymore either, but he did play a lot of it.
Mate, I've watched a lot of DayZ when it first came out, when it was like sort of the zombie apocalypse, I think it was, like, sort of game. I think that's what it was like, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it was
yeah,
a lot of that. There's a lot of
good update.
modding for it as well, wasn't there? So.
Yeah, this game's basically the developer that made RuneScape back in the day made this game, and yeah, I've been addicted to it ever since. And we thought, you know, why not start a YouTube and a Twitch account based around this game? So that's what we've been working on. And ever since the game come out, this is where the Tash has been here. We've been growing the Tash alongside the game.
It's the Brighter Shores Tash now.
That's it.
See, when you say Tash, though, I instantly think of and for Natasha.
Yo, I think a few people do.
Yeah.
I think a few people do.
Again,
do you
like
know what?
Smithy, it's a
My
nickname,
daughter
what was
calls
it?
it a name. I can't remember what my daughter calls my Tash, but my mullet, she calls it a millet. She's like, I wake up in the morning, and she's like, "Did your millet sleep well?" What do you mean, did my millet sleep well? I was like, "Yeah, babe, it slept well, thank you." Yo, if Sarah's in the chat, what does my daughter call my Tash again? I can't remember. Something funny. She's such a funny girl, man. Yo, have you been tracking time? How long we've been collabing for?
I pretty much did maybe an hour of my stream, I think, before we collabed. So probably nearly 2 hours we've been collabing together.
Yo, we've been collabing for 2 hours, bro.
Getting close, like an hour and 50. I think that's inaccurate as well. I think I probably had streamed less before you invited me. I wonder. Oh, actually, does it give me a
that's
timestamp
crazy.
when you sent me the invitation? It says
Just 'cause
2
we're gonna
hours
try
ago.
and spread the love.
It said you wanted to
No
collaborate
way.
2 hours ago. So yeah, absolutely.
Bro, we're gonna stay for about 10 minutes, but Zan wants to show some love, and I don't think I'm gonna have a late one tonight. So we're gonna try and collab with him for an hour or so as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be
Oh,
with
man,
me,
I've
but
enjoyed
if you
this with
prefer just you and Zan, I will.
What, should we get Zan in as well? I'm up for that.
I've collabed with Zan a couple of times. I have absolutely no objection
Yeah?
to that. Yeah, yeah.
Let's give him a knock. Should I give him a knock?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yo, let's go. Who we got? Yo, Smithy LS with the prime. Let's go, my guy. Thank you, Smithy. Boys and girls, can we get some hearts in the chat for Smithy using his prime, man? Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Bro, you didn't need to do that, boy. Man, we appreciate you, brother. Hopefully we can convert you and you can come over and play this game. We very doubt it's likely for you, but man, that means a lot to me. Let's go. Grind it with the TwitchCon hype. Man, you've busted a massive smile on my face, Smithy. Thank you, bro. We appreciate you, man. Let's fucking go, gang. Right, let's go back to Zan. What was Zan saying? I want to know about this praying mantis.
Oh my goodness, is he still
Yo,
on
yo.
He needs to let it go that the praying mantis would kick his ass. That's
Man, we need to
Hello.
know about this praying mantis. Yo.
There he is. Hello.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Hey, hey. 1 second, I'll hop in the Clabberoonie.
Yeah, how do I invite you, brother?
You can
Did I
invite
invite you already?
him to collab like you did with me. Either knock and then add and then just double check the shared chat again.
Okay, requested sent to Fozan. Let's go, boys.
Alright.
Yeah, we could have just collabed the freeway at the start. I just thought I was just gonna go collab with one of you at a time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we should just freeway at the start, boys.
You can collab up to 5
Yeah, buddy,
people
yeah,
or something like that. So yeah.
Wait.
Yo, did you get my invite, Zan?
Yeah, give me a second.
Let's go, boy. 3 legends in one stream. Let's go, gamers.
Hey, I love how I'm included.
Yo,
It's a
Smithy,
legend. I just
Haven't invited me.
think of myself as the drippy one
Alright,
that
let me
lingers around the
open this
Brighter
up.
Shores community from time to time.
71 gold, those coins were nice. 71 silver, sorry. Let's go. Smithy, you're always welcome round, bro. You're always welcome round, brother.
Alright. Alright.
Let's go.
Here we go.
We
We're all
can-
connected.
Share chat is enabled. We've got all the chats in now, yeah?
Yep, it looks like it.
Let's go, guys.
Hey.
How are you doing, Zan? It has been
Yo.
a while between you and myself.
I'm doing very good.
Probably too long, some might say.
Yo, Machiavelli, what's on, brother? Zan, we want to know more about this praying mantis. Have you thought about it over the night?
Yes, I have. And give me 1 second because I'm also listening to Samuel. He's explaining why I'm not a part of the streaming, the Finn streaming thingy.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. No, it's nothing bad. It's because I've been streaming my Pokemon cards throughout the night, and among other things.
Ah.
I didn't even realize that was a thing, bro.
Yeah,
It's,
well, no, it's
how...
because
Sorry. No, go on, Zan. Go on, sorry.
okay, you have my undivided attention. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully everybody. Wait, bro, open your eyes. It's not the Pokemon cards. Wait, what? Well, wait, Zan on top. I am so confused. Sorry, guys. All right. So how
do you think you could size up a praying mantis?
Yeah, dude. I think it'd be amazing.
Mate, I was dreaming about that last night for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have crazy dreams how I wish I could just be wrestling a praying mantis to the ground. Put on a cowboy hat.
Well,
Bro,
the only way I could picture it is you have a cowboy hat. Otherwise, you definitely lose. That's, the hat's what wins the fight.
Yeah.
That's why I go into wrestling wearing the kilt. A Scotsman doesn't win a good old wrestle without the kilt on.
Oh, dude, it's beautiful.
I wonder what us Devonians run into war with, a scone full of cream or what?
A bowl of custard.
Do you know there is a thing called a Devon shovel?
A Devon what, sorry?
Really?
A Devon shovel?
Devon
or
shovel.
A Devonian shovel?
What is it? Tell me.
I think that's what it's called. It's a long. It's basically got a long handle on it. It's a really long, like it's got a really long stick, basically.
So extra leverage that'll pack a wallop if you get enough momentum behind it.
A Devon shovel is a tool which combines the functions of a spade and a shovel, and was once used widely in Devon and Cornwall and Wales, where it is known as a Welsh shovel for digging and shoveling.
I was going to say it must be more for digging than coal then, if it is.
Yeah, more for digging out ground, I think, like mud and stuff. Delving.
All right, guys. Sorry. I just want to make sure. Is there audio okay on my end? Because I was just adjusting the Streamlabs, making sure everybody's good.
Let's go. Yo, guys, let's spam some one in the chats before we start getting into the stream. Is our audios alright on everybody's stream?
Because I was just checking the Streamlabs, making sure it's all good. Good and dandy.
Hello.
Let's go.
Level check.
It's all good.
Level check.
It's all good on Turnip's end.
AGK!
We just need to confirm.
We were talking about Fashion Shores, AGK. I was telling how you were already winning it and how we need more options for everybody else to reach your level.
Oh, that's nice. We're competing against Sam right now.
So did Sam explain why you weren't in the because Kels was bringing it up with me that I wasn't in the Fen creators thing either, and I was trying to tell her I wasn't surprised because I don't really do much involving with the game
it's because I think they want to be able to see certain streamers. So like if a new player is coming into their game and taking a look at their stream, they want the streamer to be adequate for the player to attract them and to sustain them. And like if I'm streaming 24 hours a day of my Pokemon cards, but I'm sure there's more. I think that's just probably the nice reason. I think another thing is I am a little too crude, as you know.
Okay.
I mean, they didn't say that, but I have a feeling that could be wise. I'm a little crude, but it's okay.
That would explain
because
for
I'm
me
gonna
as well,
take over.
Is...
I'm gonna take over regardless. That's gonna be my new motivation. Is like they could have the back. These streamers can have the backing of Finn, but I'm gonna take them over. Or at least try.
You've got to fight that praying mantis first, brother.
Dude, I need to. I
want to see that praying mantis. That praying mantis 1v1.
I 100% need to fight on the praying mantis.
Bro, when you told me about it, I was like, "Well, what's this insect?" And then we looked into it, and this thing's taken out lizards, bruv. This thing's intense.
Oh yeah.
Praying Somatis. Is that what I said? My bad.
Praying Semantis?
Somatis? I get it.
Semanticus.
Yeah. We need to get that as a meme, bruv.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is before I get off at night, I need to raid somebody. So this way, because they made some pretty valid points.
For me,
A lot
it's
of it is
probably
learning
as well is that I play other games now as well. I'm probably quite crude, and the fact that I read other material other than what's available on Brighter Shores doesn't
Oh yeah.
help either. So yeah.
No,
Yo, at the end of the
I don't
day-
feel sad about it. If I was Sam, I wouldn't want to collab with me. I wouldn't want to collab. I wouldn't want to make me official part of the Finn streamers, because I say things I'm not supposed to.
Sorry, AGK, 7 more levels. Are you getting that tonight? Is this another 500 party we're gonna have? Yes, sir.
I like that.
Okay. Please tell me when and where, please. I have to be around for yours as well. My fashionable friend.
100%.
Yeah.
What, we're getting a 500 tonight? Is that
AGK.
how
So
we're talking about? A 500?
in game, it's the Lusty Fro. Lusty Fro.
Let's go.
Be a fashionable 500, and then you're free to show your fashion to the world. Nice. Cool. I'll still be streaming quite a while, I think, AGK. So please tell me. Please do.
We're
Sorry
going to be
about
live
that,
for a
Sam.
bit too.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Hopefully
to
we're
just interrupt you there, but yeah. I was saying to Kels,
How
I was
dare
not
you.
expecting to be invited into it either. So
Do you know how many people actually got picked up? Do you know who all got picked up?
No, I've no idea. Kels told me that she was picked up. She said she'd put a word in for me, and I says I don't think it works like that. So I wasn't expecting anything. What I thought was a bit more strange is why announce it in the Discord if that was the way they were operating it. It was a bit strange.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Because
Well,
now that I
I'm
think
excited about this.
I'm excited about it, but when they said people shouldn't be disheartened about it, I was like, okay, should we be disheartened about it? Because I wouldn't have been any the wiser if they hadn't told me.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious if there's a list. I'm curious to see who all got accepted for that.
It'll probably be your more consistent
Yeah,
ones.
because
So surely, like what, Naroda, Kells.
Oh yeah.
I suppose. It
Oh yeah, I
depends.
can definitely see Naroda.
Yeah, Naroda must be.
He has to be. He's been hauling ass with it.
Vorpal's been pretty consistent as well.
Yes, Vorpal has been very consistent.
How do you think it's going to go going forward? Like, do you think that, like, if what you're saying is true? What's up, babe? Sorry, I got a BRB a minute. My wife's just turned up.
No, good.
What's
Yeah,
up?
no problem.
Go for it. Family comes first, my friend. Family comes first.
I know.
Hey, I mean, if anything, it's cool because it's a war now. It's us versus the chosen ones.
You know, I was just telling people a few moments ago how inside on the streamer side as well, everybody's been really friendly, and now you pop in, and say,
Nice.
it's war.
I don't know where to stand with it all. Like, if I'm honest with you, I'm humbled to appreciate the. I don't know what to say, but basically, I've been invited to it and I accepted it, but I don't know much about it. You know, I'm just going with the flow.
That's
And
what I
don't
was
have nothing
hoping.
against anybody, and I don't have anything against people that do have it or don't have it. I just don't know how do you think it stands with regards to collabing with people that don't have this title of some sort then? Because I'm confused by it all. I'm new to all this shit, boys.
don't think it changes anything on that front. I think they're still happy with you operating how you are operating Shoreline.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, when you say it's Warzan, I do not want to punch up with you, bro. If you've got expectations of taking on a praying mantis...
Oh, you're
brother,
Zan's enemy now.
think you can go ahead.
That's you
Yeah,
are the,
what- I was
enemy.
thinking. I was thinking that you would have been.
Zan's already
I was thinking-
heading to your front door. He's purchasing land in
Yeah.
Scotland to prepare his attack upon yourself down south. That's,
Yeah, absolutely. I would have been surprised if you weren't chosen Shoreline because you sort of
Yeah.
have like the perfect vibe going on.
yeah, you do. You do.
It's all just peace and love, boys, you know?
Yeah,
I don't want
got
nothing against anybody. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one of these things. It's just a process that's going
Mhm.
along with the game, and I don't think it should separate the streamers, because at the minute, like what me and Turnip said before, this collab started with the three of us, is, man, it's lovely how the community is so engaged with the streamers, but it's nice that all the streamers get along as well. And I love that. We shouldn't let it, like, we should use it as banter. We shouldn't allow it dictate our friendships, though, for sure.
No, man. Like I'm a TOS risk.
I think it's one of them. If I was to sit here, I wouldn't be your friend if I was to sit here and say, no, you're not. Do you know what I mean? If I want to gain your respect, the best thing for me to do as another man is tell you honestly. I wouldn't say it was a high alert, it was a big red flag. I would just say there was a little risk, so I'd agree. But you acknowledging that gives you something to work on, brother. If you didn't acknowledge that and you was going against it, then there's no sign of improvement or getting better. So that, at least you know it now, do you know what I mean? And you just, maybe it's just something to work on yourself, bro.
I didn't think my content was unhealthy in any way.
I don't think anybody's content was unhealthy.
I think, to be honest,
I just think it's a process.
I'm still sticking with my first guess. Is Sam forgets I exist, and I love it how we keep introducing ourselves to each other whenever we meet in streams and stuff. It's like they've never met me before. I'm sticking with that because it's funnier that way to me.
Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. I wonder how many people were on that list. That's what I'm curious about.
Does it not tell you? Is there not a way to tell?
No, this will be because they've only just launched the Fen community channel.
Gotcha.
Is it on Twitch? I've forgotten the name of it now already.
Yeah, because you know, I'm constantly trying different things on stream. I'm sure
to be
I
honest,
put a lot of hours in every day on.
I have to agree with Infinite Tech. Like, if you're trying to get people to scope into a game and get involved with it, you need people of all types. And I
100%.
have to 100% say it. Zan covers the type of people that, well, love to watch Zan stream, which is a good chunk of the Brighter Shores viewership, including myself.
Let's be realistic. The most unhinged. Let's be realistic. Look at Odablock, right? He's one of my favorite streamers.
Yeah.
JJX don't like to represent him because of how open he is and how much of a brand risk he is to JJX. Do you know what I mean? But look how much bigger that he is.
Yeah.
Look how much of an asset that he is on Twitch for the old school RuneScape exposure, you know?
Yeah.
And old school RuneScape need him. Bro, just keep doing you, keep doing your thing. Don't let it affect you. Don't let it affect the relationships you've built with people just because of this. And it is what it is.
Well, no, I don't think that's the case.
To be honest, I kind of agree with Infinite Tech. It can promote a feeling that people have to fit a mold and change the way that they stream, and then people are going to lose the variety of streamers that they're enjoying in this setting.
No.
No,
absolutely.
like,
no, I think
it's not disheartening to myself because I wasn't expecting it in any way, but I can imagine it's like if it's some people that do take it more to heart, like there's going to be some people who have been streaming Brighter Shores, they have kept to the rules, they haven't, maybe because they don't even have things like patchy or something, which they've stated that they don't like, because it promotes gambling sort of thing. So it's a little...
It could be a variable, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's an odd
my thing is
but...
you know, if I would have known about it, like, hey, you know, we're thinking about this and this, it's just we would prefer you not to stream your Pokemon cards throughout the night. Because I was trying different things. Because, you know, I'm new to streaming. I was seeing
what works
how things
what
would
doesn't.
work.
Yeah,
because I noticed, like, there was a group of streamers I was rating constantly back to back to back. And then I noticed people weren't rating me back. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to test this. I'm going to test just allowing the lurkers to hang around, and it was doing pretty good, I would say, because people were coming here just to lurk to get the doubloons, because it wasn't going full circle, so I was trying to find a way to bypass that whole thing. So yeah, no, if that was the case for the streaming reason for Finn, I would have easily stopped that. But yeah, no, the thing with me is I put in a lot of hours on streaming. Aside from the hours that I'm like streaming, but I'm not on cam, I stream like 16, 18 hours a day. And, you know, they'll pick up these streamers that stream every other weekend, you know. So to me, I'm like, holy cow, dude. I'm like, oh, wow. I must be really big risk then, because I put a lot of work into the streaming. Granted, there is a lot of things I got to work on because I'm not super knowledgeable. You know, my emotes aren't that great. And I have no idea what I'm doing half the time.
Hey, just turning the stream on and being you is the best thing that you could do, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
you're a great guy, Brian. I
genuinely
bro.
hope that it is something as simple as you just have to stop showing the Pokemon cards and that's it.
Yeah,
you're good.
I felt there has been something more though, because yeah, I've gotten like feedback from other streamers, like them telling each other that I am a collaborist and all kinds of stuff, like going around the streaming community. So I have a feeling that's deeper than that, but I don't know what people actually think because people don't typically come straight to my face. But granted, like I'm willing to learn. If somebody has an issue with my stream,
I don't think there's like it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think like so going back to the raiding thing. I thought about it before in the past, like, oh, I'm not raiding back these big streamers.
What'd you say?
I was just saying I've never heard anybody call you a collaborist. I was saying maybe I don't rub shoulders with those.
I've had somebody reach out to me and they said, yeah, no, like some of us streamers, we think you're a collaborist. You know, we think you're a good guy, but you know, you're not very good at like policing your chat. And sometimes you could be a little controversial. So, but that was them being nice, very, very nice. And so, but that was very eye-opening for me, and it's one of the reasons why I sort of paused some of my redemptions, is because, yeah, I do want to be a little bit better when it comes to attracting more people or wanting people to feel comfortable with collabing. But yeah, Turnip, I think you're perfect. I think Shoreline Chronicles, you guys are perfect because I don't think you guys are too bad with it all. Oh no,
I've not been invited. Zan, I've not been invited. I just want to put that out there as well. I'm not one of the ones invited either. I don't know the reasons why. I'd only spoken to about Kels before, but like you, I've not been invited. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Raidberry said Zan is purely a look thing, no Pokemon cards raid out. And watch topics of discussion and my thoughts.
Thank you for the follow, Infinite Tech. And XP Shores as well. Sorry, I did not notice your follow there. Thank you so much.
You know, it is all smoke and mirrors. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want to take offense to it, bro. And going back to the collab thing, the raiding bit that you was on about, I thought the same. Like, there's a lot of people that's been showing me a lot of love and support, like Kels. and I wasn't raiding her for like a week, and she was raiding me, she was gifting me, and she was showing so much love and support to my streams, and I felt bad not raiding her. But hear me out, this is my thought process in it. I thought, if I'm doing well with my views, I don't look at my views. If I'm doing well, I'd rather somebody raid a smaller streamer to get a smaller streamer exposed. So that's what I do. I don't raid the guys that are doing well at the top of the category. I always go down to the bottom and see the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if people are not raiding you back, I wouldn't take it offensively. I would just see it as more of like, we're just trying to spread the love around the whole community, rather keeping it in a cult sort of
that's
thing.
sort of why I started the Pokemon card streams, is because I was raiding people nonstop, trying to be very consistent. And then if it was just me and a few other people, it went like 2 weeks where I wasn't getting a raid, and I was like, what is going on? Did like I upset the streaming community or something? So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do 48-hour streams, because it was killing my analytics, because I was doing good. I had like 25 to 30 viewer hold down each day when the circulation was going good. But then all of a sudden, like I got cut out of the raids, and I didn't know if maybe it was me joking around about Umbi's feet, or like me saying maybe being a little bit too, I don't know what was causing. So I'm like, shoot, how am I going to fix my analytics? And that was one of my solutions, is 48-hour streams, even if I'm not here. Because I'm like, and I told myself, I'm only going to raid the people that raid me. And no, one day Cosmic raided me, so I raided him and gave him a whole day where I didn't compete against him. So I was being super loyal to the people that were raiding me. I was giving an eye for an eye. But yeah, no, that's the whole reason why I started doing that, is because my analytics were sort of getting shot. I was like being suffocated, because at all hours, you're competing against other people, and then when people are rotating the player base or the viewer base to somebody else. Granted, that's what we want to do to circulate and grow. And I don't expect to raid every day. I don't. But if it went 2 weeks, that's sort of the reason why I did what I did, because I was starting to suffer. I had 2-3 days in a row where I only had 6 viewers, and I'm like, whoa, what is going on? It went from like 25, 30 average to 6. And it's because they started circulating raiding can actually hurt streamers as well, because if they're rotating between a set group of people and they're completely cutting out a specific person, it could be very detrimental to that person.
Yeah, it's hard. Streaming's hard, mate, but we shouldn't allow it to come between our friendships, man. I just say it from my angle, and I get your angle completely as eye for an eye, and you want to do well with your analytics and stuff, but at the same time, man, if I lose 2 loyal viewers that watch me every day to a small streamer that are better than me, bro, that's just a fair game. It's a dog-eat-dog world in real life, and it's a dog-eat-dog world on Twitch, somebody else's content better than mine. It's a fair game. And if I raided that person and I caused that person to watch them more than me, man, as long as that person's having a good time, that's what matters.
Absolutely.
But I do get what you mean, bro. It's hard.
No, I believe in an eye for an eye. I look out for the people that look out, like my family, like the people I know have my best interest. I try to grow them as well. That's why I try to grow you, Turn Up, and Cosmic, because you guys have been huge help. Let's see. And I have nothing against other people. Like, I see Twitch as a secondary game to this game. Is you're growing your analytics, you're growing your viewer base, you're growing your friends, you're growing your family. Streaming times is important. There's all kinds of different, personality, charisma, streaming setup, content, emojis. Everything plays a role in your growth, and I think it's really interesting trying to learn how to increase your analytics.
I think it's interesting. Agreed. I think it's everything. Everyone's got their own unique personality in it.
Oh yeah,
That's what it is.
100%. Oh, 100%.
It's a tricky conversation. I don't think it should put a bad vibe or a bad stigma on the stream. I think, personally, if you guys are happy with it, I'm happy to do whatever, but I think we should change the conversation.
Oh,
no,
okay.
absolutely. Yeah.
But I don't want to take it away, guys. At the same time, it's good to have a conversation about things and keep it open. But at the same time, like the chat's saying, they think it's drama, and I don't want to cause drama. I think just everyone getting along and being happy, playing happy families is a better image than.
Yeah, no, absolutely, no. I taking no offense to the streaming community, because I see it as game. You know, it's all a game. You know, we're growing a family. We're growing together. There's certain things you can do to be seen analytically. And yeah, no, I don't take any of that personally. If anything, it's lighting a fire under my ass. I think it's fun. I think it'll be a good experience, and to see how this all turns out too.
You've got one of the strongest personalities I've ever met, Zan. Because personally, if the shoes were on the other foot right now, and I was wearing your shoes, I'd probably end stream, bruv. I'd probably take that personally, you know. And I'm just saying that, mate. You're a strong guy, bro. You're a strong guy.
Well, mentality is I already know I am very unfiltered. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, I'm very unfiltered. I knew that I wouldn't ever probably have like official position with Brighter Shores because I am very I have a strong personality. But that doesn't mean that streaming isn't a thing for me. I really love streaming.
To be honest,
streaming's good fun, man. I like clapping as well.
Before we end the conversation on it as well, it could also be a very good thing for them as well, because it's actually like the one that you said you watch the most, but usually leaves Jagex a little bit nervous. It's good to have the people outside as well. It's good to have the people outside.
100%. I agree. You get the angle I'm coming from with that turnip, don't you?
Yeah. No, it's a very valuable and important position. So
it's like, I'm not that Fen Research are going to do anything wrong or anything, but like, look at the angle at the minute in old school RuneScape. They're increasing the prices, and the only people that's giving them confidence is Odablock. He's saying, look, we've got rid of this mod before. We've got rid of rot. You know, he's saying, look, we can stand together as a community. And he's a good person to get the community behind and get what's best for the community. So we need players like that in the game, right?
Hey man, at the end of the day, I'm just rank 5. I know I'm rank 6, but I'm already gonna say it now. I'm gonna be rank 5. Yeah, I'm taking this guy out.
Midnight said something pretty good, actually. One streamer's success does not equal another streamer's loss. More complementary than competitive. Yeah.
100%.
Oh no, yeah, no.
I love that, bro. I absolutely love that. Yeah, what's everyone's grinds in games, Am? What are you up to? A bit of guard?
I got to, man. I got to. I want to knock out a quick few levels and then go back to... Oh, shoot, you just reminded me. Thank you. I need to start my new... The whole reason why I got my fishing is I need to start my new oyster thingy.
I need to keep an eye out on AGK. Actually, what skill was it? Mine Fighter, I think.
No.
AGK was...
It's right to tell them, because I think you would have been what they call a snake if you hadn't used that very list. However, nobody congratulated you. They're clearly
all right.
Right.
Where do I... Is this the oyster?
Oh, Steve Froning, there we go. Yeah. Just keep an eye on them as well.
Oh my god, you can do more than one oyster thing at a time?
You queue it up, I think, innit?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never...
Oh, I can do 2 oysters. That is incredible. Oh. Sorry. I'm talking too big. Nice.
One last level of Bacon Mountain, baby. Let's go. Yo, Greybeard, how's the gathering going, my friend?
Infinite, are you on a 500 as well? There's so many over the last week. It's so good.
Let's go.
Alright, let me poke this down bird. And Turnip, you're probably, to be honest, man, you're probably more likely, well, what, you playing Brighter Shores right now?
I'm playing Brighter Shores right now, yes, but I don't play it all the time. I play Final Fantasy XIV sometimes, and I think it was Midnight Premier who also said that my reading books might be similar to your Pokemon card display as well. So, in which they did not
Exactly.
Maybe.
Because that class,
I
I
get a
think
lot
that
of
technically
people that
classes
say
me
that
as an
you-
audio book read, but then I don't understand
Yeah.
why that would be different from listening to music. Why would my reading
Yeah,
a book
yeah,
be
that's
any
true.
different from listening to music?
A lot of people tell me you're one of their favorites. I know Alleran's huge fan of you.
Like, this is the position I'm in. I don't have a higher viewer count than most and stuff like that, but what tickles me and makes me very happy is every now and again someone pops in and they'll just say, I just needed a nice quiet stream and to listen to you chat or read or something like that. That's what's in it for me here. Even when it's Final Fantasy IV, when I'm playing a different game as well, some people just pop in and like, nice, cozy, quiet stream. Here we go.
Yeah, I like that
That's,
you read all the dialogue.
Yeah, like I'm not. I don't think I'm number one on everyone's list, but yeah, I'm like a comfortable number two. A nice, cozy, comfy number two, and I love that. I'm very happy with that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Well,
It's
I
what
love
I'm
tuning to
quite,
everybody's stream, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm the same with that. I love joining in other people's streams. I don't do it so often when I'm live because I'm not so good at multitasking. But during the day when I'm not streaming, I love going into other people. I think some of the most chatter I have with other people in Brighter Shores is actually in other people's streams as well. I've gone to this guy and pick up the paintings. Foolish. Yeah.
Very true.
So-
Man, very true.
Yeah, so all the more reason.
Let's
for me to
let's
stick. I'm going to
go.
be sticking around. I'm not leaving Brighter Shores anytime soon, and however their future. Oh, absolutely not. To be honest, playing another game has just invigorated my plays in Brighter Shores even more. I play another game. Final Fantasy XIV is the one I stream, but I play other games during the day as well. Path of Exile is probably the biggest one I play right now.
Yeah.
But they get me in the mood for
Path
wanting
of
to
Exile,
play
what's that like?
more Brighter Shores. Path of Exile 2 is fantastic. It's not a game I would stream though, because again, it's too attention heavy. There's no way I'd be able to chat to
Right.
anybody whilst playing that game. It draws far too much of your attention away. So I don't find it a very good game to stream for me. I think if you're going to be streaming Path of Exile 2, you'll want to be getting into that competitive ring, which I think most would notice is not myself. So
Yeah, more casual, chill, hanging out, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So yes, Infinite Sec. I stream Final Fantasy XIV alongside this. I'm very new to it. I'm
So,
still a
Infinite-
sprout. I'm reading through its stories. That's what I'm doing in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm reading through its story, which I've had a lot
You
of.
said the story is quite good, right?
Yeah, it's well, the story for A Realm Reborn is not the best, but the writing, they have won a class above their own writer in their team. And some of the speech in that game is written so well. It's almost like poetry. Like, some bits are very onomatopoeic, some bits are very, very floral. Like, whomever, and I'm pretty certain it must be just one of the writers that's going all out. Like, they are somebody proud of their work and giving it their 5,000% in that game. Yeah, definitely. So I'm enjoying that. I'm absolutely loving that.
Yeah, no, to be honest, I think I do like watching you play Final Fantasy.
It's a chilled out
a
game.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially you read all the dialogue too, and it's nice.
Yeah.
For me, that's never actually played Final Fantasy and never seen it, bro. I find it quite interesting because it's very like. Would you say it's point and clicky like old school RuneScape, but as well as it's got that same sort of old school feel to it, right?
It's weird. I would say it's somewhere in between RuneScape and the Brighter Shores type of MMO and WoW. It's kind of sat in that middle bit because it has your skilling up and your jobs and your crafting and your gathering and stuff. But then it has the combat and the dungeon raids and all that in a similar style and vein to World of Warcraft, which is perhaps what attracted me to it, because I played both RuneScape and World of Warcraft in the past. So I think it's a very clever position it's put itself in.
Very much so.
It looks very unique, that's for sure. Like I've never played it, so I don't know what it feels like. But from a watcher, it looks very old school and very like my sort of avenue, just because of the old school sort of vibe to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it has that old school kind of play to it as well. And the community has been just as friendly as Brighter Shores. Funny
story is my dad's friend used to be heavily into Final Fantasy, and he used to go home in his lunch breaks and stuff and log in just to like harvest certain things and stuff. It was pretty much just like old school not old school, just like RuneScape back in the day. And I always used to argue with him that RuneScape was better, and he was like my dad's age. So I was like this kid arguing him that Final Fantasy's RuneScape's better than Final Fantasy, and he was like, mate, it's never going to be better.
I think that's just going to be a case of two people fighting over what are both very good games.
100%.
But they're
it's just like two football teams.
Time heavy, so you can't make the investment in both.
Yeah, you can only pick one or the other.
Mate, my saying for it is I don't want to give an opinion on a game unless I've sunk at least 500 hours into it. Like, you can't really know a game in the first 20 hours, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got to sink a good fucking hefty amount of hours before you can go, do you know what? I consider my opinion valuable on the mark of 500 hours. Like, I might not have experienced something that somebody that's played the game for 1,000 hours, you know?
Yeah, that's a very valid point.
I've got a couple of questions from Midnight that I need to catch up on, if you don't mind.
Go on, fire away, brother.
So they're asking if all the books I read are fair use. Yes, they're all in public domain, so there's no licensing issue, because I do stream on YouTube as well. So that's why I don't play music. That's part of the reason why I don't play music, because I also stream to YouTube. So people could argue the case that I'm actually broadening their video scope. So the viewers that you see on my Twitch isn't my actual total viewer count overall, although there's 0 on YouTube right now, but I do get a good mix of both. The other thing about the one advantage of not being an official creator is you're avoid of criticism and being inauthentic and instead remain genuine. I think I've always been genuine in Brighter Shores. I think what's more a point they would have for me, though, is I don't share an opinion strongly in Brighter Shores. This is another thing we were talking about with Kells earlier, is a lot of the other streamers, yourself included, Zan, because I've been in your stream sometimes, when new patches come out, there's not been new content, but when new patches come out, a lot of people are very verbal about it, a lot of people have a lot to say on it, and a lot of the other streamers have opinions on it. And I know there's been sometimes Sam has been in my stream when the chatter has been up on it, and I have 0 opinion on it. I have nothing to offer them.
Yeah.
Because it does not bother me. It didn't bother me in any way whatsoever. So I don't have anything to return to them on that as well. It's not that I don't want to involve myself in a thicket of argument and hyperbole or anything. It's just I'm not that heavily invested. I'm so far
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
in
Well,
the
I mean-
leaderboards and the levels when that one came up. I'm looking forward to whatever content they put out, really, without question, and I don't really mind what comes out first. So,
The same here.
Yeah,
And
I think if they've
I'm the
ever
same, I'm
asked me, I
very-
haven't had an opinion to give them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My brightest draws stream review was at 504.4 hours. Let's go. Bro, I think I left one after like 2 hours, not gonna lie. My Steam reviews are just thumbs up. I don't put my opinions online. I put my on the actual website. I put my opinions across like verbally, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just thought of something else that they might not like about me. I've always sold this game as a second monitor game to people. And I still do.
Well,
I would
no,
have
there's
it as a
nothing
second
wrong with
monitor
that.
game if they let me play 2 clients at once, for sure. If they allowed me to play more than one client at a time, mate, I'd have 3 of these clients open at a time. I'm just addicted to point and click games, though. I do play a lot of other games. I just think point and click games are just fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Like Lost Ark, mate, that was a fun game.
Is it point and click?
It's Malimba.
Kinda.
Hey, Malimba.
Let's
The legend.
go.
Yeah.
What do you think about the dialogue and the quests in this game? Because I've just skipped all through it.
I
And
read
normally the dialogue's quite funny. And
everything. I read everything, and they were on point. To be honest, it felt like
They're on point. Let's go.
it felt like the humor that I remembered. I
Uh-huh.
must admit, the biggest selling point on this game and what kept me going in this game until I met people like Crimson who established what more the game had to offer to me was the quests. It was the quests and the
Yeah, you enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, all the reading, all their little story boxes and the NPC chatter and all that sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was 100% behind it. One of my favorite part and still my favorite part of the game. So I'm looking forward to more episodes. I'm looking forward to more quests. Which is why I'm partly still keeping at it on some of the leveling front. And like, I know I'm playing it casually, but I am actively leveling. Is because I want to make sure I can still play more quests when they come out and such as well. So
I quite enjoy the quests. I feel like I had to rush them at the minute just because I'm in a race in my mind.
yeah,
But after that, we're gonna go back on the next account and we're just gonna enjoy going through the dialogue, like you say. Quite looking forward to it. What I have seen of it was good.
it is good.
Like this guy in the bed. Yeah. There's this guy in the bed in Hopeport when you die that sits on the right hand side of you, and he mentions about a newt. And I'm pretty sure the newt is the newt that you fight crossing the ferry crossing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it is that newt or if it's like maybe a little teaser to maybe the first maybe little demi boss that we're gonna get. But yeah, I don't know. I was just making conspiracies up. But I think it's the newt where you go from the ferry crossing, right?
I think it's the ferry crossing newt. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if that was a newt or what it was, but yeah, it's definitely a newt. That's for sure.
Infinite Tech. I can't wait to be in the race. Not be in a race. get too competitive and it takes over a lot of my time. What I am excited to see is everybody's kind of done their races now. We're getting to the point where a lot of the races are coming to their final sort of run. I wonder how focused all of these racers are going to be when episode 5 releases. And I wonder what's going to happen if it's going to be how many episodes they're going to release in each chunk. So I wonder how the spread is going to go and where these racers are going to end up. I'm really excited for that. Because although I don't race myself, I've loved watching the races. I've loved coming to the 500 parties and seeing how you've all done and everything. I love hanging around in Zans, Unbays, Pisticios, chat and stuff like that for the overall levels and whatnot. So yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that.
I love the fact there's just like everyone's got their own little grinds. Like you say, you've got the total levelers, you've got the people that are going for the one skills, you've got the people that's going for the overall in an episode. So it's so many different play styles, man. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Stonewall Hill will probably be much more competitive because people will be ready. Well, my thoughts on it is, will Stonewall be released by itself? Is it just going to be episode 5 and then subsequent episodes are going to be later? Or are they going to drop 2 or 3 or maybe another 4 episodes? So where does that spread go? Is it going to be every racer focused on one episode because they've only released one? Or are people going to have to see which skills they think is going to be their best option to win again? I'm hoping that they release more than one episode at once, just to be able to see that race. Mix it up a bit more, because it's probably the most exciting about this one, especially when you start to chat to the number ones, when they popped up in Tell's podcast and stuff like that, and they're asked, why did you pick this skill? Some of them were tactical, some of them were because it's the skill that they liked. But the tactical ones intrigued me, especially when the Crenopolis skills start to be scored. Because Crenopolis, that's a lot of episodes away. You have to done quite a bit of story quests. So to make that gamble that you can even get to Crenopolis before the other racers had started is also something you have to consider. And it's going to be something you have to consider when the next episode's released as well. If there's 4 released, what do you do? Do you race Stonewall Hill, which you get immediately, or do you invest in the time to get to episode 8? Like, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Even though I won't read racing myself.
Very good points there for sure.
Yeah, I'm weird. I feel like I'm a viewer who's also in amongst the streamers. It's so strange.
Yeah, same. I usually watch somebody else while I stream as well. I try not to overdo it, though.
But
I'm just really regretting my Pokemon book. Damn it.
I loved you showing me your Pokemon cards, and that was one of the best. That was one of my top 5 highlights of my streams so far, bro. Is you showing me your cards, bruv. They were some of the coolest cards I've ever seen, bro.
You can spend a lifetime dwelling on regret. I would just
100%.
pass it by. Yeah, just pass it by.
Yo, Pat.
Ooh, how you doing, buddy?
The past is the past, and the present is a phase.
Yes, it is.
I'm getting really chapped lips. I think it's the cold weather.
Yeah, the temperature's seriously dropped here as well.
What's Wash up to? Is he chilling? Is he doing well?
He is sleeping at Mrs. Turnip's feet, under the desk. I don't think he noticed that Mrs. Turnip came in, because he normally sleeps on her lap if he can have a chance. Mate. But it was nice to cuddle him earlier. A lot of people were showing Wash a lot of love earlier when I started the stream. He was cuddling right up on my shoulder. Beautiful boy.
Oh. Man, I love it when pets come for cuddles. On their terms, you know? When you go on your terms, it's good, but when they come to you, it even feels good, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. One of my friends that comes over, we play a lot of tabletop games. We play a lot of like D&D.
Let's go.
Well, not D&D so much, but similar tabletop RPGs alongside board games and stuff. But one of the friends who frequents Wash never really responded to him much for a long time, and then just recently Wash has started to show him love, and the guy is now smitten with Wash. They are the bestest friends.
Oh, mate.
So
I'd be trying to get him to side with me. I'd be bringing out little treats, obviously with consent, of course. I won't be just sneaking him treats without consent of his owner.
That's what my brother tried to do. My brother, who lives in Australia, he came back to visit, and he tried so hard to get Wash to love him that it just wasn't happening. And then on the last 2 days before my brother left to go back to Australia, suddenly the love was being shared from the boy. The moment my brother gave up and stopped trying to win it over, it suddenly came over. Yeah. Hello, Mayhem. How are you doing?
Let's go. You lot should invite Alan in, unless 4 people would be too much, of course. Yo, I'm all for that.
We can give it a shot.
I don't think I've ever collabed with Alan. I would love to.
Me neither, boys. Who wants to give him a knock? Should somebody want to send a Twitcher over, or should I go give him a knock? Yo, I'm back to gathering bones.
Give him a knock and let him know to hop into the thingamabobber.
Yeah, and I'll try to stop chatting too much. Mayhem, doing well. I heard you discussing the Washy and thought I'd stop lurking. Yes, Wash is worth giving up your lurk for.
Yeah, Alan's a good cat, man. He's a good cat. Excuse me. No, it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting doing a 4-banger. I think it'll turn out real nice.
I think we've done it before, have we not? I don't even remember.
I think it just depends on how we all just synchronize with each other. Okay.
Yo, I think Alan's just vibing. He might be going to play another game in a minute.
Oh, he plays a lot of Marvel Rivals, so...
Yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the game.
Yeah, because then he's in his Discord with the people he's playing with, so it makes sense.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I've never played that Marvel Rivals, but I've seen him play it. It looks like very PvP orientated.
Alan keeps trying to get me to play. I am so not good at anything.
No 4-banger for us today.
Anything like it. No 4-bangers.
Have you ever seen that that hamster or whatever it is, that gerbil that shouts, "Alan! Alan!"
Oh, on YouTube. Yes. Alan! Hey, Alan! That one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Man, my stepdad used to rage when I used to shout that when I was a teenager. I used to be there just shouting, Alan!
Oh.
He'd be like, shut the fuck up!
Midnight. Now that could maybe win me over to Marvel Rivals. A Brighter Shores Rivals team.
Would be very fun to watch.
That would be fun.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I'm quite good at PvP games, not just saying that. I'm not the greatest, but I am good.
And we're all standing at the
at
entrance of
you.
the game or something like, so what do we grind?
Damn it.
What are we grinding in this game? To which the answer will be kills.
Which?
Beautiful, brother. Beautiful.
Kitchen versus Tannery Marvel Rivals. Oh. Ah, Tannery would win. That would just be a stomp. That seems a bit cruel. Oh, I just realized I forgot the servant's house again.
Here we go.
To be honest, I would love to play Marvel Rivals. Maybe I'll take Alan up on his offer and play a game with him. But I have to play as
Ooh.
Jeff, and I definitely
Yeah,
need to get Jeff's
Oh,
dolphin
nice,
outfit
nice.
as well. The pink
Nice.
My name's
dolphin
Jeff.
outfit. Just...
Yo, that's the thing though, Infotech. I love PvP games, but I'm an old head too. I'm not as good. My son, literally, his reactions time is absolutely insane. When I play online and everybody else's reaction time is insane.
Dude, we're getting old, man. We're getting old.
Yeah.
We're growing hair on our chins.
On the end of my lip, shall I say?
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
You guys can
yeah,
get old.
brother.
Man, I'm beautiful and vibrant still, to this day.
No.
Forever 19.
I'm old, man.
Forever 19.
Red
Oh.
brown.
Hey, I have a hair. They're doing a hair transplant on me 6 weeks from now.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Is that is that in the US or you got to fly abroad for it?
I don't know if that's a truth or a dig.
It's gonna be in the US.
Let's go. Just don't get scammed like Odablock did. He got scammed, bro.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I might get scammed. I felt really. I wanted, to be honest, I sort of wanted to back out of it, the way she was talking, but like, I don't know. It's like I was almost frozen. Like I was almost scared while she left the room to like run out and run to my car.
Yo, Alan, we love you, bro.
Oh, look, it's Alan.
They've
voice
almost
is
convinced
kinda
me
going like that,
into playing
Alan,
Marvel
you're a
Rivals with
legend.
you, Alan.
Alan, you're a legend, brother. You're a legend.
Yo, we've always got the future, Alan. Hope we have a good game on Marvel Rivals, my guy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't let Jeff kick your ass
What level
again.
are
I
you?
know they usually do.
Which one's
Yeah,
Jeff?
did
I'm not
Alan
handling
get-
on Rivals.
Jeff
Did
is the
Alan get,
little pet shark. It's so cute and adorable.
Right.
Alan, did you become one of the Finn streamers?
Yo,
you get
what
some
hero
lucky-
is he from?
You did not. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't either. Neither did Turnip. So don't feel bad, brother. Yeah, me too,
Brandress.
brother. Me too. Well, hey, sorry, I know we probably didn't want to keep the conversation going with this, but we could be
Ditch
brand
brand.
risk together.
Yo, what's this?
What
Cryonite
brand
only?
do I have other than I have a brightly colored turnip that I paste everywhere? Well, I suppose
They're
that's-
they're profiling you because you're Scottish.
Oh, actually, yes. And they're in England.
fuck's
Yeah.
sake, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
great.
what
This is like
they're
schoolgirl
keeping
shit.
out. They can't have the Scots in. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah. No kilts below the border. That's
Those fucking Brits, eh?
Oh, we're terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Ridiculous.
as long as they don't get rid of my Tickle Me Elmo doll, I'm happy. As long as they don't, if they steal my Tickle Me Elmo doll and they burn it at the stake, then I'm gonna protest and I'm gonna start my own streaming company, and it's gonna be called The Degenerates.
Let's go. You win some, you lose some. Bro, I won't think much into it. It is what it is. Maybe it was just like a select amount and it'll be coming out in phases. And more will be added to come, you know? We don't know nothing at this stage. We don't know nothing. I don't even know what it fucking is. What does it even mean? What is the privileges?
Who knows?
I
I
have no
think
idea.
they just advertise you.
I have no idea what it is. Oh, do they advertise
yeah.
Right.
you? Okay.
I think they just give you more shout outs to help you grow faster. As of right now, at least. There's no freaking way. I just realized I just jacked up. Oh.
Shit, I
Oh,
just remembered we're fucking streaming, bro, and I've just rolled a cigarette.
Dude, I just jerked up so bad. No way. At a base level, it's just a place someone can go with all their BS streamers are listed. You can see everyone that's live and not. Oh yeah, because they're starting their own website, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense.
To be honest, a lot of games did that for a while, and it was actually quite good for the streamers that were with them. I don't think it always worked. I know 1010 did a similar thing, but they eventually just opened it up where if anybody was streaming their game, they posted it on their title card and stuff. So.
Hey man, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh!
Yo, have you done all those push-ups, bro?
No, man, I still have. God damn it! You guys ruined it for me. I still have 270 push-ups, 290 curls. But that's the thing, man. If you just like while I'm at my appointment, you just bust out all those things, it's gonna make me not want to do them.
Yeah,
Because I
you're
come
not wrong.
back to like 300 push-ups, it's just unrealistic to me, and then it makes me not want to do them at all.
Yo, get them, just cancel them.
No, because
you give
people
the punch
spend,
back?
so I'm gonna like do like 20 a day, and so or I don't know. I did like 120 or some shit. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll knock them out eventually. It's just today is not a good day.
Yo, are we all a different faction in this chat? Zan, you're a Cryonaut. Are you?
Midnight Premiere,
Yeah.
Stonewall Movie Theater, where you watch the streamers in game. Could they get away with that? That would be cool, but I don't know if they'd be able to get away with that. Twitch are actually quite strict where you put everything, aren't they? Just in case that was to end up on YouTube or something.
Would they not like content going onto YouTube?
I am allowed to display like chat from Twitch, but I'm not allowed to display YouTube chat.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so I have the YouTube chat up so I can still chat to people from YouTube when they pop in. But I'm not allowed to display it, or it's a strike if I display it on screen. Some people warned me of it.
That's
I used
crazy,
to I used to show it, and the chat box does allow mixed chatter, but I had to take the YouTube one off. That was quite I yeah. So in that way, they have to be careful. Twitch has some weird rules. I imagine Fen have to take that into account as well. Although I did notice that Samuel did say that I think they couldn't feature the YouTube streamers at this point, which might be one of the reasons why. I don't know.
I do a lot of content for YouTube. I love YouTube, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think you stream live. Do you stream live to YouTube at the same time as
I
Twitch?
cancelled it like the last week because of the music situation.
Yeah, the music.
I thought I'm gonna separate them to the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty anal about their music.
They have to be.
It's pissing me off.
Google constantly has wars with music licensing, don't they? Content claiming, which they installed themselves. Like they built that monster themselves, so they can lie in that bed that they made.
They can deal with it, right?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, they made the monster, and now they got lay in the bed.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yep, but I don't want to take down the YouTube live either, because I've got a few viewers that come back regularly on it.
Well, you're doing a really good job, Turnip. You're one of my favorites. Shoreline Chronicles is one of my favorites as well,
Let's go.
among some other people.
Mate, everyone's my favourites. If they stream or they don't, man, everyone in this community is fucking amazing.
I've actually noticed on Twitch, some of you have put me, actually, I think almost everybody has put me as one of their favorites, which is lovely. I don't know how to return the favor. I don't know how to do it.
It's in stream and collab. You click on add as favorite while you're in collab. It's for your favorites that you like collabing with.
But you have to be in collab at the time.
No, like right now, you can go into your collab interface and just look through the, people or whatever. This is my favorite.
Oh.
So you can like peek at it right now even, and you'll be good to go in the hood.
Oh, well, you two are my first.
Let's go.
My cherry favorites, the two of you.
Oh.
I'll let you fight over each other which one was number one. Which one was number two?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Zan Zimmer is the true number one in my eyes.
Zan's there dressed as a praying mantis. Shoreline is the ladybug. Let's go.
I'm ready to go to war, man. I'm ready to go to war. I work too hard for this shit, man. I'm ready to go to war.
Rank 1, baby. The true rank 1, Zan Zimmer.
Oh, you know
the
how to
praying
speak.
mantis destroyer.
Oh. Nice.
There are two titles that I would like. The true rank 1 and the praying mantis destroyer.
Yeah, those are some nice titles.
The fist fighting praying mantis. I don't know.
It's something, man. It's something.
I'm gothily glooping.
I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. Oogly woogly.
Oogly boogly.
Googly.
Oh, nice.
Googly.
Oh my god, damn, it's my birthday.
What, today?
No. I'm getting good. I'm getting good RNG right now.
I was about to say, bro, I was about to sing happy birthday.
No, my birthday is in like 16 days.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
go.
My birthday
That's
passed
not
in
long,
December,
bro.
so.
Yeah, I was hoping for my birthday present I'd be a thin streamer, but you know.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding, dude.
The amount of times you said you're not bitter.
No, I'm definitely bitter. No, I'm just. The more I think about it, the more bitter I've become. Them
To be
damn
honest,
Pokemon card streams.
it's gonna be something you're gonna dwell on. Join Crew Turnip.
I am a dweller.
I never even knew what it was, and therefore I didn't really have to mind what was the result.
My thing, I am a dweller, man.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a shame. I hope it doesn't slow you down, Zan. I still want to see you around.
No, that's why I see a therapist. I'm a dweller. That's why my PTSD is so bad, is because I can't forget. I never forget.
I never forgive.
I never forget. I can tell everybody who's raided me how many times and how many people they. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't think I've raided you one, bro. Let's be honest.
No, you've raided me 3 times.
Have I actually?
Yeah.
The problem is
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
even
I
take count, bro.
usually stream Beyond. I know I streamed into your channel from Final Fantasy 14 once.
Yeah. That's why I like you so much, is because you return the favor. And no, I think you've raided me 4 times actually.
To be honest, I try to mix it up, raiding both upwards and downwards, because it's too, like, it's lovely, and absolutely support the ones that are new to the Brighter Shores community, because the more people that are involved, the better it can be. But sometimes I think the love needs to go back the way as well. So
yeah, no, absolutely. My mentality is
that's for sure.
I'll raid anybody, but if I have a list, I raid that list first. Like, if somebody raided me, I put them on my list, and I make sure I raid them back. I have a little notepad, so this way I don't feel bad about that. Why would you, Twisty? Why the hell would you play the damn chicken song, man? We're collabing right now.
The chicken attack is fantastic. Don't worry, Zan. From time to time, I come in when we're collabing, people start playing all sorts of stuff on mine as well. So
it's like I haven't heard Chicken Attack all damn day.
Chicken Attack is good.
I'm collabing and he decides to troll
can
me.
Someone claim a bacon pancakes? Do you still have bacon pancakes to be claimed?
Yeah, I have bacon pancakes. I just have the inappropriate stuff paused.
Pancakes. Take your bacon and put it in.
Because I gotta prove I need to make sure I'm not a TOS risk.
Oh, here we go. Midnight Premiere. Midnight Premiere had to pick the longest song I have.
Now, eh? How dare you?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Too much 80s synth going on right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's worth it. It's so worth it. It was Losu Lion who pointed me in the direction of this, and I couldn't thank them enough. Banging. That's such a good tune.
Holy cow, the redemptions. Pokemon's gonna be a long one as well.
Gotta catch him up. Okay, bye.
To be honest, I have so many points in all of your channels. I'm in all of your guys' channels all the time.
Some days I used to stand at the back of my friend's house and I used to shout, "What?" Do you know that Pokemon?
The mic cut out for me when you were...
Was it a bit too loud?
Let's see, what can I claim on Zan's? Oh man, I've got 5,000 points, giggle points,
Let's go.
on your channel right now, Zan. I usually
18k, but we planned a
You
few.
like that spot for it?
I usually spend on seeing the dog though.
I'm saving mine. I save a load. I lurk loads in people's stream. I save all my points. Don't know why. I just feel like numbers go up and it makes me feel good.
To be honest, I have gotten seriously frustrated with YouTube and its ad hammering that it gives out to everybody. So I've started watching Twitch more and more during the day when I'm going about my business. So I'm in everybody's stream a lot. It's fun.
I got excluded. How dare they? I don't know.
Bro, the fact that you was on top of a mountain, my wife said to me, bro, you've got a person that's on top of a mountain trying to tune into your 500 gatherer party right now. That was so emotional, bro.
Genuinely, Shoreline, my hands were frozen when that happened. I was trying so hard to get the game running on the phone at the time, but yeah, I was walking the dog when your 500 happened, and I really wanted to be there, mostly because of the scone stuff that we were talking about.
Man, I love the Turnip, bro. Honestly, that is a memory that will stick with me for life, bro.
The only ones 500 that I really, really regret missing was I never noticed Twisty's 500 happen. I wasn't there for
What do you mean?
A lot of the leather workings happened kind of in a bundle after Ryan, and I missed Twisty's.
Really?
That's
I think I missed Twisty's too. I'm not sure for that.
Remarkable.
Sorry, my stretch goal is 35, so I only need 2 more tomorrow to hit 35, but I'm gonna get 3 more so I can get the 36 bracket.
Ooh.
All I need is 3 tomorrow, so I don't have to stress myself out tomorrow. Done pretty good. I just hope my show percentage has been really shitty, so I don't get paid my stretch goal unless I get my show percentage. So I hope people show up.
Yeah, me too. I hope you win.
At least I'm like I have 33, and like Taylor, I think.
What's on for the weekend, Turnip?
The rest of the 2 they're all in the 20s.
Yeah.
So I've done really well.
Well, hopefully, like, my voice is feeling a lot better, so hopefully I will get some more of the book recording done. That's...
Yo, please do, bro.
Yeah, I've to be honest, I've got a lot of chapters out, so there's plenty for people to listen to right now. But I'm going to get more on that. And I am going to be streaming more Brighter Shores and Final Fantasy over the weekend as well. I just haven't picked which days. But, yeah. Do some more of that.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to have my girl talk. I know you guys were talking.
So. You're cool, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the redemption scrambled my brain for a hot sec.
Good.
Man, I've watched your first episode of your podcast like 3 times. I watched it on my YouTube, and I watched it on my personal one.
There's a few odd things that come up on the analytics. So the most popular chapters are Chapter 1 and then Chapter 8.
Oh, for real? The most recent one?
So, no, I've gone into Part 2. I think I'm up to Part 2, Chapter 4 for 1984 now. But what's really strange is it seems like people have listened a lot to Chapter 1 and then listened to Chapter 8. What I think it is YouTube just throws out any video. Even though I've put them up as podcasts, I think it just throws them out as a video in amongst the algorithm. So I think some people end up seeing Chapter 8. They click on it and listen to it and like, well, this is completely out of context. What's going on with this thing? And I'm like, well, yeah, it would be. So I think that's what's been happening a little bit as well.
Do you look at the click-through rate a lot?
Yeah, it's actually quite successful, which I'm surprised at because I thought the thumbnail was not that great. But apparently it's got like a 70% click-through rate. It's not got many views though, so I don't think it's going out.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's 70%, but I think it's only ever been posted on like 10 people's channels out with the...
But is that on the most recent upload?
It's consistent across them all. It's consistent across them all.
Maybe then, like it's what
the view
Midnight's saying, the algorithm might be picking it up.
Yeah, but it's really weird that it's Chapter 8 starts out spicy. Ooh. No, the spicy stuff doesn't start till Part 2, I don't think, with
Ooh.
in 1980.
Let's have a look. It's Turnip Reads, isn't it?
Yeah. Some of the views dropped though.
I love
That was
looking at
another
numbers.
thing I didn't understand was like some of the. So my total views in my analytics has remained the same, but the views for each content seems to have dropped. I don't know if it counts that people maybe refresh it, counts as another viewer, and then it corrects for that further down the line. I don't know how it works, and it's not making much sense. So I'm finding the analytics difficult to.
It looks to me as if like your oldest video is 12 days ago, innit? And it's got 34 views.
That's the first. So that's chapter 1. Yeah.
That's the one I've listened to a lot of.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I've put it into a playlist, so it should just roll off each other. But it was suggested to me to put it onto SoundCloud as well, which I still haven't done. Man, I could have done that while I was sick. I didn't even.
It's time, isn't it?
No, I had time.
It's just remembering the time,
idleness.
The time and stuff, I guess. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's idleness with me.
Bro, you're doing really well on it though, bruv.
It's not done bad.
12 days old. Man,
especially because it's a little bit on a back foot. I didn't create a new channel for it. I just refurbished a channel I already had. I realized they tend to put more kicks onto a new channel, but I just, to be honest, I kind of would prefer it just builds up slowly. It gives me more time to get more books on it and then start actually telling a lot of people about it. So
the algorithm will pick it up, bro, and it's gonna pop. Everyone's going to be at their own point though, innit? Like, I'm still at the first chapter. You might have another viewer that's like smashed all 8 episodes or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone's probably, if you've just got loads of loyal viewers, they're at their own different stage throughout the book. Would you say that could be possible?
It could be. Sorry, I just need to least pass is fine. Yeah, it could be people are at different stages of the book, but what I think it is the click-throughs. I think the algorithm throws out whatever chapter it wants at this point.
You put out recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder if there's perhaps a way I can get YouTube to only fire out the first chapter from a playlist. But I don't know if that would require partnership or whatever they call their little club. So I'll have to see. From what I've looked at things like SoundCloud and stuff, is if people are searching in that, they tend to they do give you the option that the first song or the first article of a podcast is always what they feature, rather than midway down, which does seem nicer. Spotify does that as well, but Spotify would require me to pay to get up on their platform, and I'm not in that position.
They require a payment?
It looks like it, yes. I can't just do it for nothing.
That's very interesting.
Oh shoot, Vanilla said, I remember when Pokemon Go was released and people were blasting it from their cars.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I read that already. I'm sorry if you guys read it.
I'm
in the zone right now, man.
Gotta catch him up, Pokemon.
That song is timeless.
I wish, I wish I could collab every day, because this way I can like actually focus on the game sometimes. I like doing like group collabs. So this way, you know, there's never silence. We can always like take turns talking and stuff.
There we go. Losu's staring off into the distance, but I blew them a kiss.
Let's go.
I feel like some collabs, they can be chaotic when it's like 4 people that all like to talk the most. But then if it's like 3 people that just like, you know, taking turns talking or whatever, I think it goes really nice.
I feel like you just gotta build chemistry with people. Like tonight's the first time I've ever collabed with Turnip, and we're just building chemistry. You know, the more times we collab,
this is your first time? Wait, this is your first time?
Yeah.
Charlotte and I usually stream at different times. Like Shorelines for a long time was streaming it in good British time, which is actually a clever thing to do if you're in Britain. But I tend to stream in that odd boundary between British evening and East Coast.
Yeah, you're on really good times for me.
North America. Yeah.
Yeah.
America! Fuck yeah! Sorry.
No, it's okay. I like it.
I have to say it. Well, I don't know what it is. Every time someone says America, that's the thing that comes into my head.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes I'm really outspoken with it. Other times I keep it suppressed.
No, that's what it's supposed to be. That you know it so well. It tickles my fancy every time you make noises like that.
Tickles your pickle.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. See, this is the kind of conversation I can appreciate and get behind.
What, tickling pickles?
Yeah.
Let's
I mean, if you don't
go.
like tickling pickles, then where are you at? You know, like, what is your life like? If that's not what you like doing every day, 12 hours a day. It's an occupation. Yeah, I want to open up with beef. We want to open up. So Turnip, me and Shoreline Chronicles want to open up a factory, like a beef stick factory, so we can compare beef sticks.
Bro, I want to see you fight a predator mantis, bro, before we open up that.
There's no
Before we
room
get
in
into
Scotland
business.
for your beef stick.
Well,
There's definitely no room in Scotland.
We will find a way. If there's a will, there's a way.
There's a lot of meat in Scotland. Fine Scottish meat.
That's a good thing, the
the
more meat, the
Aberdeen
merrier.
Angus. Aberdeen Angus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Loch Ness
Can't beat it.
Monster.
Just beat it.
All those haggis
Just
running
beat it.
free that people still
All that
find
haggis
difficult to
just
believe
running
are a
free.
real thing for some reason.
Just beat it. Is it even worth it to handcuff people that are stealing when it's severely underleveled?
I only do it in passing if I'm doing other things. If I see them steal it, it seems like
Yeah,
fun.
that's
It's a
what I
free,
mean, I'm
free
doing
bit
it
of
passing.
experience. So
But it's like KP doesn't mean as much post 200, so it's like I'm starting to rethink certain things.
I guess I'm the worst person to ask.
I know, I feel like you probably know more than me about this game.
I have spent so much time in all the top leveler streams and chatting to other top levelers, and I still know nothing. Hey,
You know more than
Wilson.
me. You know more than me. I don't know
I
what
actually,
I'd do if it wasn't for you.
I actually had a really exciting moment today. I was in Umberglue's stream, and they had just started doing levels in Crenopolis, and I actually had advice to give. I actually know some things about
Really?
Crenopolis that I could tell them. It was incredible. I felt so happy.
Yeah, you're the king. You're the king of Crenopolis. KC is the alleged queen because I think they're forever
KC is the
rank
queen
one.
of Crenopolis. I was king of the tannery for 30 minutes. I am not king
30
of
years,
anything
you
in
say?
Crenopolis. 30 minutes. So 30
Wow,
minutes a king.
join.
Then I was accused of warmongering, so I was exiled for 1 minute.
You know what? We need to go on strike.
The King of the Scots, turn it.
Yeah, that's
King of the
unacceptable.
Scots.
Well, I would be, except a certain country took the Stone of Destiny and plopped it under their throne. So, there's no bitterness
Fuck's
there,
sake. Oh, mate. I've got no understanding in the monarchy. I'm fucked. I'm just a part of it. I'm fucked.
So,
All I
if you
know- I
ever
don't know
see
anything
a
either.
coronation of the royal family, underneath the throne,
Oh.
you'll see it's caged. There's a cage underneath the royal family's throne. Inside that cage is Scotland's Stone of Destiny. That's what was used to crown the King of Scots. That's why you cannot get
Holy
a
shit.
Scottish king or queen anymore. because it's there. It would have to be removed from there and returned here for us to have a royal
That's
family.
insane law, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mate, those fucking Brits, man.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Those scone-eating cunts. Sorry. I'm really tired, so my mouth goes unfiltered.
No, how dare you? Why would you say something?
Have you
that
ever,
I
yeah,
see?
have you ever been in a
I'm saying it about
Naroda
myself,
stream?
I
I
don't
mean,
think.
come on. The language.
Yeah,
yeah,
Naroda's
that's what I call
camera
it,
has
COS.
a bluish tinge because of the air that's turned. So you oddly saying one swear in a blue moon is nothing. Believe me.
Yeah, it's all good. It's quite a harsh word. The word that I used, like, you know what I mean?
I think only here though. I don't think it's used.
Um,
Oh well, Australia perhaps. I think they use it a lot. in Australia as well.
Yeah, they love it.
Yeah, isn't
Like, crikey,
it like?
mate, look at that Wendigo. He's a massive cant.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That
used
was
in their
really
average
bad.
everyday vocabulary.
Zoinks!
It's a sign of endearment, endearment.
Yo, I can't wait. One day we're going to be cheering scones on the coast of Scotland, man. It's going to be beautiful, Turnip.
Oh. So
Yeah, man,
talking
we'll
of
make it
scones,
big.
what's do you go plain or do you go fruit or cheese scone? Do you have
Ooh. Mate, there's no type for me. I have them all.
you have them all?
I do like a cheese scone, but if I have a cheese scone, I just have a little bit of butter.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a bit of fruit, we got to add a bit of
Although,
cream and a jam, you know?
Saying that, I avoid the cream on a cheese scone, but a bit of raspberry jam on a cheese scone is also
Ooh.
good. Yeah.
You're
Not
talking
the
jam now.
traditional strawberry that you would normally go for on a scone, but raspberry on a cheese scone is nice.
Let's go. Midnight's come for a dance.
Oh, damn, Bobby.
It's okay, Dad.
Oh, I forgot to dance. I'm so bad. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever tried a scone, Zan?
I don't even know what a scone is.
It's like
What
the American biscuit except baked instead of is it fried? I think your biscuits are.
Don't die.
It's
What are you doing?
it's actually very similar to biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Midnight, what are you doing, bro? Keeps just crouching. I don't know what it is, but the animation's funny when you try to teleport out. Yo, XP Shores, did you win, bro? My bad, my bad. I've been lagging. I'm lagging IRL at the minute, guys. We need to go get a coffee or something if we want to go stronger. And harder.
You're lagging. Your brain's lagging, or you're?
Yeah, we're lagging IRL. Yeah, my brain's going. We slept like 4 hours yesterday, and then yeah, we've been going hard today and on the games.
Nice, man. Nice.
He knows no fear. Look at him go. Mate,
I'm
What the
only
fuck's happening
33
right now, bro?
levels away from my first 1,000.
Oh, you're doing so good, Bob.
Yeah, it's not going to happen tonight, but I am definitely getting there.
Yeah. You're doing it, man. You're doing it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You
We got
get
it.
man. You
you
get
got it, brother.
Yeah, get it.
So it's midnight in the chat.
Midnight has been in the chat. Although, actually, they've been chatting to me through Brighter Shores, but I'm pretty sure they've been in the chat for a good while, yeah.
Mate, they are a funny guy. Yo, XP Shores, congratulations, by the way, bro. 155 doubloons. Let's go, my guy.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, surprised nobody's rolling in mine.
To be honest, I don't think I've had... Oh no, I've had a few rolls today in mine.
Oh,
And I'm not robbing people, so it's not a ridiculous price. So it's only 5
No.
per roll.
yeah, no, I was putting like big old pots in mine with a expensive start, and people would win it almost instantly. I'm like, well, there goes an attempt. Like I make a big incentive, and it just gets sniped right off the bat, and I'm like, God damn, this is bullshit.
I knew it was too
It's a worst case scenario.
Let's go.
Oh, can you hush your mouth? Sorry, my dog is he's just whining, man.
Oh. Hey, look at Bean, bro. He's so cute.
Can you actually see him? Oh yeah,
Oh.
he's trying to get my attention.
Have you ever heard of the phrase that dogs look like their owners?
Yeah, he does look like me, huh?
Both two handsome little guys, man. Well, you're not so little. You're massive. You're like 6 foot what?
Yeah, he's fat. Look at him.
Nah, he's not fat, bro. Neither are you.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about
Turnip,
looking
how
like
tall are
my
you?
pug. I am bang on 6 foot. Bang on the money.
I'm on 6 foot.
6
Some
foot
people
0.
like looking
Let's
like their
go.
pug. You know, I would support that. I think you'd make a great pug.
I do enjoy sleeping.
Yeah, see?
Yo, XP Shores, we hope you're having a good evening, bro. Even though you're not winning the doubloons this time, we hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah, man. Come roll on my. You might get $1,000.
Mate, how expensive is yours per roll? Do you mind me asking?
It's
Because
39, but it's 1,000. The pot's at 1,000.
39, man.
1 in 100 chance of becoming a multi-trillionaire.
Let's go.
Oh, no luck.
Oh,
Well, my bad. I didn't mean to question mark.
it might stimulate more people to do it, though.
All right, baby. I won't be
You
long.
make count.
No.
Uh-oh. What do you you about to what?
What's that? My wife
dare
was just
you.
saying good night.
Oh. I thought you said I'm not going to be long. You're not leaving us, are you?
No, we just tell her that, Zan. We just tell her that.
Good,
bro.
good.
That's what they like to hear, my friend.
Yeah. No, I support it.
Ambi's gonna snipe. Yo, Ambi can win. Ambi won 5 pots yesterday. I think he's only won 1 today.
Umby's a little animal, isn't he?
Killed it with a death weapon.
Yeah.
Let's go. Man, we've just got a coffee. Hopefully this wakes us up a bit because we're feeling flat. I don't even know how long we've been streaming.
You're drinking coffee
Not
this
long
time
now.
of night?
Yeah, bro, let's go.
It's 1:45, man.
Oh,
Mate, we've got some games to get tonight, guys.
dude, let's do it. Let's get hot and bothered tonight. Let's just grind. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't think I'm getting my 33 for the first 1,000. But I'll keep going.
33, you'll definitely get it this weekend, bro.
Oh,
33
yeah.
is easy, depending on what you put it in. You could get it. Mate, Zan's the one to talk to about that. He's the true rank one. Zan Zimmer.
I'm the best.
I ain't racing it. I'm gonna still
Nobody
be doing
better
it my
than me.
same happy way that I enjoy it. So
Yeah, of course, but maybe you can get some tips. Who knows?
Tips, maybe some nips.
Whoa.
Play your cards right.
Whoa.
I need to put my dog in the bedroom. Otherwise, he's gonna drive me crazy. He just stares at me and whines. Oh, now he's doing it because I said it. Oh my gosh. You see, I love giving him attention, but it's never enough. Oh, you stop. I need to give him to.
Oh no,
Sir.
Not you. Not you.
Sir, I need you to please cut it out. That doesn't mean scream louder. Oh, okay.
Can we get a redemption to give him a cuddle? Oh, if I would give there, I'd give him the biggest cuddle right now.
Oh my,
And
yeah, but
pugwash.
also that would stimulate him too. That's the negative.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't keep doing it, right?
Yeah,
This
then
is
he's
the
gonna
problem.
he might be all nice and calm and relaxed, and then I go to cuddle him, and then he's all up my butt for like the next hour. It's like that would be the worst thing I could do. 1 second.
Yo!
How was
Let's go,
were you watching the Sam collab?
How you doing, Ron?
He was, I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. That's not what we meant. I was just wondering if there was any juicy leaks. Any leaks? Any fresh vegetables? I was lurking in Sam's stream, but I wasn't listening. I'm not very good at multitasking, so I can't actually have any.
Alright, back. What'd you say about Samuel? Samuel talking bad about me.
Nothing.
Is he saying I've been a bad boy?
No huge leaks. Oh.
Yo, Ron, there's nothing wrong with chat hopping, my guy.
Oh yeah.
We appreciate the time that you're here, but if you want to spend time in somebody else's stream, it's all good, bro.
No, man, you gotta be exclusive to me, or I'm gonna throw a fit.
Yeah.
At least I'm honest with you, man. I'm shaking as we speak.
Do you guys know about this spot? Yo, you stand up. Yo, that's insane.
Scoochie doochie. Excellent.
It looks even better. I've got no shoes on now. There.
Oh, the pill.
Yeah, man, we need to start a trim where like you just don't.
This is fine.
If you guys can hold the fort a bit, I need to get Washy Boy's little medication. So.
Yeah,
Let's go. Bro, of course we will.
That's what I like
right
about
back.
collabing the most. Is you can have your stream held over by a homie.
Juice. Cool.
He did say that combat rework is coming before trade. I don't know how many people actually caught it. Yo, Ron, that's huge news.
He's been saying
We
that.
like that.
He's been saying that. They've been
Oh,
saying
he's been
that.
saying it. Let's go. That's new
Yeah,
news to
yeah.
me, though.
Combat rework is going to be the next major update.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Oh,
We like that helmet. Is this any better?
tickle me
No.
Elmo. Is that what he said? Do you have any left over?
What, tickle me Elmos?
Yeah, are you gonna share, or are you just gonna be a dick?
I haven't got no tickle me Elmos, bro.
Why?
Because I burnt them all on the barbecue.
Dude, that is just criminal. Why would you tell me something like that? You're just gonna make me have a bad day.
You was the one that taught me it, Zan.
I don't believe in such. That's taboo.
Yo, it's new to us all, Ron. To be fair, I haven't caught many of Samuel's streams. We've been streaming like the same amount of time. The same times as him.
Yeah, Samuel, he used to tickle me, and he told me I was always his favorite, and now look.
Let's go.
See, I'm just a second hand tickle me Elmo doll.
the rank one, the true rank one, Zan Zimmer. Let's go.
Oh, how I wish.
You know, if you had been having a good evening though, Ron. I think it's still evening for you, right? Well, it's coming into your evening, right? I forget, you're like 5 hours behind.
Yeah, Ron. Why you 5 hours behind, man? Like, that's not okay. I hate that people are opted out, man. It makes me shrivel up my heart.
7 p.m. here. Let's go. Yeah, great day. So tell me, when are you gonna come back on stream, Ron? I enjoyed it. 500. Is he talking to me? I don't know. We're trying to get woodcutting games though.
Yeah, who knows? He's a man of mystery. Mr. Ronald is.
Yo, my bad. I needed to sell my items. Yo, Zan, how many hours are you behind me? You're like 6 hours or 5.
I have no idea, man. I know that it's 6:54.
Yo, shout out Oak Hatchet, man. Show me love in game. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, kneecaps, man.
Yo, has everybody in the chat been having a good day? Man, I feel like today was a good day. We showed the face to Bright Shores community. We showed you all the mustache. We've got some props coming.
Truly a beautiful day, brother.
But yeah, it's been a good day, guys. It's not ended yet. I'm just reminiscing.
Oh,
Shout
there's
out
so
Reminiscence, man. What a grinder.
There's so much more to come.
100%. You can come back on stream, Shoreline. We can arrange a time. Ron, I want you to be a part of streams now. I feel like this is something that I might not even open up to other viewers. I might just keep it special between me and you, because I think it was a really good time and a lot of people enjoyed those streams. I had a lot of good feedback when you went. But I don't know, we're still cooking on it. We're still cooking on the idea. We are going to open it to other viewers. We're just going to keep it open to people that stay around for a while, you know, not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta reward loyalty, man.
Yeah, of course, bro. My goal is to give back everything to the community. I'm gonna be as transparent as they want.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's just the goal.
Yeah, I just want the community to know, like, I'm an eye for an eye type of guy. Like, people that bless me, I bless them back.
Yeah, of course, you got it.
That's what I do. Yeah. I got a nice little notepad on the side, and I keep track of the OGs and the people that hook me up.
Let's fucking go. Bro, we got notepads everywhere, and it's just full of numbers. It's just numbers. All experience numbers that I don't have. If I haven't looked at that notepad in a week, I don't know what it means.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I have to rip it out and put it in the bin. Because it's just numbers all over a page.
Yeah, you'd be like, what was this again?
Uh-huh.
You'd be like, I don't know what was I doing? Alright, I got 30 seconds. I think I'm making good time.
We've been collabing for 4 hours today in this stream. It's been good.
Yeah, man, it's good. It also attracts nice new people to meet your amazing personality.
Uh-huh. Bro, I didn't think of doing a 3-way collab. We should have done that from the start.
Yeah, I'm always down to 3-way collab or any type of collab.
Because I thought like I was going to make it more personal and like do a 2-hour collab with Turnip and then do a 2-hour collab with you. But then it ended up me doing a 2-hour collab with Turnip first, and then him going, well, why don't we just bring Zan in? And I never thought about that. But yeah, for next time, bro, we should just hit it up together, innit?
Yeah, man, I love
That's
that.
my bad. I do hold my hand up. I did it the wrong way, but I learned from my mistakes.
No, dude. I mean, I don't take it. I'm not. I'm always sort of mad at you. Like,
Mate, you've got all reason to be mad, bro.
I'm only just I'm just only a little angry at you.
I think it's because I've got more belief. I think it's because I've got more. I back the player Mantis more in it. That's why you're mad at me. I understand.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what it is, man. It's.
I get it, bro.
I'm just not good enough. You're better than me. I hate to say it, but I'm jealous. You're better than me. No, it's true. No, it is true. It is true.
Hey, Zan, you are true rank 1, bro. I can never do better than you, bro.
No.
I'm back,
Let's
guys.
fucking go,
Just
brother.
so you know, I'm just down.
No,
so
you are better.
You.
You have a bright future ahead of you. I'm a washed up old. I'm a soggy old dog that nobody wants to blow dry. Yeah, man. In the streaming community, you're this pup, this cute, sweet puppy, and I'm this poop covered mangy mutt. And
I think we're just fucking in it together, bro.
I'm like a pug. I'm like a pug covered in.
Mate, pugs are cute, bro. We love pugs.
Yeah.
I think everybody's
love
still
pugs,
in
yeah.
it together. To be honest, it's all still fun and games.
I'm trying to think of what the cutest dog is because that's what you are, Shoreline.
Pugs.
You're. Well, pugs
I'm
are
like-
cute. Yeah, but I'm an ugly pug.
It's one of them, innit? I don't know, if I was going to be a breed of dog, I think it would be like some sort of... It would definitely be a lap dog. I'm not a big guy, so I'm definitely not going to be a big dog, right? The only thing is, that I've learned throughout the years, is my bark's louder than my bite.
Oh, it's Jack
So it could be
Russell
like a little
then.
terrier, maybe.
Jack Russell.
Yeah, little Jack Russell, maybe. It's got to be in it.
Yep. Lap
Or
dog.
something.
Barks a lot.
Uh-huh. I
when
can
they
bite, but my
actually-
bark's better.
Jack Russell.
Yeah, Jack Russells are cute too, eh?
They're adorable. Adorable.
They are. They are. Yeah, man.
I'm
You're-
in
you're a-
an
you're a-
extra good mood. I just discovered that I still had ginger beer in the house.
You son of a
Yo,
biscuit.
let's go.
So am I the only one who's sad in this chat?
You sad? Oh yeah, because you haven't got ginger
I am
beer.
devastated, man. I
Because you don't have a
worked so
ginger beer?
hard.
Sorry.
I worked so hard for my gingerbread house, but it keeps
Oh.
getting eaten.
Listen to this.
Like,
Man, we made a
Ah.
banging gingerbread house at Christmas.
you heard him. My feelings are genuinely hurt right now.
Oh, it's a proper fiery one as well. So good.
Yo, we'll work something out, my guy.
The other reason I
What's
buy
up?
ginger beer is if you want to make a top batter for onion rings or for fish or something like that to go tempura, ginger beer is the way to go.
Oh wow.
Soda water,
Interesting.
beer, nah, nope, ginger beer.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
So much better.
Interesting. Can't say I've ever tried that.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
go,
it's only
gamer.
been recent, but I've started to nail my onion rings, homemade onion rings. So good.
Wait, what about onion rings?
I use ginger beer to make the batter for onion rings as well.
Oh my god, you evil genius.
It's so good. You've got that gingery,
Oh.
fiery little kick that goes through the batter as well, and then the sugar caramelizes a bit like what having a beer battered onion ring would do.
See, you're a genius in more ways than one.
I love cooking. I love cooking so much.
Are you actually a good cook?
I like everybody will tell me I am. I hate claiming I am. So people tell me I'm a good cook. I'll say that.
That's how you know you're a good cook. You're modest.
the kitchen is it's my favorite room in the house, definitely.
I'm good at cooking when it comes to like wild cooking. You know, I can make a fire and I can cook food on a fire, but when it comes to in a
Yeah.
kitchen, I'm not the greatest of understand. I understand and I can do most things like boil pasta, etc. But yeah, it's very. I try not to do it.
It's kind of funny, the wild cooking side of it. We do a lot of camping, Mrs. Turnip and me. We like our hiking, long day,
Let's
like
go.
week-long hikes and stuff like that, even longer
Yeah.
sometimes. So you're cooking on a stove. Normally, when you look around the other campsite, people have those pre-packet food things that you get for camping. You know, it's like these high-calorie meals that you can have to help you with hiking. I start pulling out rice and vegetables and chicken and all kinds of things, and everybody's looking towards our little campsite, and there's me cooking up a storm. I managed to pull it all out of my hiking pack and make it like properly good food, because as long as you pick dried foods, the weight complement is the same. That's what you're trying to save when you're hiking. So as long as you keep the weight the same as those packets, you can cook some really good stuff.
Yeah, you'd be good to go.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like we need to go camping together, brother. We do a lot of
not
camping
me.
too.
I got Vienna sausages, like 5 pounds of Vienna sausages.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. And I also bring about 4 pounds of Tickle Me Elmo dolls.
Tickle Me Elmo dolls. Let's go.
Yeah, so
no tent.
Not
you
many
just
people
sleep under the Elmo dolls. That's
yeah, and they laugh, and it's nice because when you're sad, they laugh as they vibrate. They go like nonstop. It's great.
So, oh come on! These bounties haven't been good.
All right, time to go Crenopolis, dude.
Crenopolis. To save the day.
I don't know if I'm like being efficient or not with this merchanting, but I don't even care anymore, man. If I fall off the ranks because I suck at merchanting, whatever. It is what it is. At least I tried.
Yo, slow gains is better than no gains, right? That's what I tell myself.
I think I'm doing good. I don't know.
It's hard to judge, bro.
What's that?
It's hard to judge.
It really is, because
when you've ran through like 4 or 5 RuneScape accounts, it's easy to start judging when you get like the more you play it, different accounts. Because we're all on our first accounts, it's hard to judge if we're doing good or not.
Maybe.
Yo, Infotech says we definitely won't be having any praying mantis issues if on the campsite with Zan around. That's it. We're gonna be safe.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'll cook them up and eat them.
See, I instantly thought camping in Scotland. I mean, forgive me. I just instantly thought that this is where we'd be camping. So
maybe we should.
It would be midges you'd need to vie against. Let's see.
Midges. What's a midget?
I think the closest thing associated with it that you might have experienced is a gnat, but I think maybe even 10 times smaller than that.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're in clouds in Scotland. So the midges are these little bloodthirsty devils, but there's millions of them. They like come out of the grass in clouds, and they're.
What about you just get a flamethrower or something?
I've seen people try to flamethrower them before. It doesn't seem to do much. They seem to manage to get by, so it's fine. Smoke is the best way to keep them away. So making like
really,
yeah. So burning greenery instead of wood usually works better.
Ooh, you're so smart.
Well, when it comes to holding off midges, but. Did everyone disappear? I'm alone.
No, sorry, I was watching. I was locking in.
Ah, so alone.
The voice is in my head. Yo, congrats, Midnight.
Oh.
Yo, Midnight, you're very relevant right now. It's 7 minutes past midnight for me.
Holy giblets on a Saturday night.
Off to Juniper. Good luck, my friend. Man, we're making these.
Am I missing out in chat? I don't see you. Oh, it's
Sorry,
Midnight chatting with yourself.
They're tapping game.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Oh, I've lost Midnight's chatting game because the title card went back up. That's what it is.
Oh shoot!
When I went to get Washi's antibiotics.
Let's go. Did he do it? Did he take him alright?
I can't believe it, but he has been no problem in taking his meds. He's been the best
Let's
behaved boy.
go.
Absolutely, lots of love for Washi.
Extra belly rubs for Washi.
Yeah, he's been an exceptional good boy. He's not
Sounds
fussed.
like a champion.
To be honest, he was on 3 legs when the infection started. It's the reason we took him to the vet. And it didn't stop him. It didn't stop him. He was still going on his walks. He was still excited about everything happening around him. He just wouldn't bear weight on one paw. That was all.
Bless him, man.
That's remarkable. It's
Hopefully the
truly-
antibiotics kick in sooner rather than later, you know? Yo, Infotech. Infinite Tech, sorry bro. I always butcher your name. But anyway, bro, I want you to cook on another question. I feel like that last question was really good. So yeah, you don't need to come up really fast with it. Just cook and come up with another question, bro, because I feel like I need one. I need some brain stimulation, and I keep thinking about which bug I would fist fight with the name bugged.
Was he the legendary who came up with the original questionnaire?
Let's go, yeah. Infinitech come up with the good question, man. That sent ripples across the streams, bro.
I mean, you can always...
You can just call me Tech if you want. Let's go. I'll call you Tech.
Yeah. So,
I'll call you Infinite just to be rebel.
Mr. Turnip would win in a fight.
Yay, Midnight!
Shark
Welcome back.
Or a hippopotamus.
Did I?
We had this one. I
The
feel
message
like
that was before the
hippopotamus
wood.
could have to.
Was that the one about don't
feel like the
dwell
hippo
on
would
midnight?
win.
I think Midnight parted me with some wisdom that I might have missed previously.
Yeah.
Let's go. Words of wisdom. I love it.
Midnight's been owning my stream. They've been the main face chatter.
Good, that's good. It's good to have the homies that just are very active in chat.
100%, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Super
so
nice.
this is from Midnight. Current conditions are rarely permanent. Don't dread on the now when the future is not set.
100%.
Very nice. Yeah.
100%. I love that.
That's usually my day-to-day approach as well. I'm 100% down with that, Midnight.
The one thing that I like to say, if we're going to spread words of wisdom, is my favorite one is doubt will kill dreams faster than failure ever will. So never doubt yourself and chase those dreams.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
My favorite one that I usually like to live
Never
by
doubt
is
yourself.
if you've never had a bad day, you wouldn't know what your good days are. That's usually my favorite one.
Yo, let's go. Yo, that one's deep and it's short and sweet, bro.
Yes.
Say that again. If you've never had a bad day, you'll never know.
Yeah,
How the
if
good
you've
days go.
never had a
Is that what
bad
you said?
day, you wouldn't know what your good days are. That's it.
It sounds
Yo,
like
I like that, bro.
Yeah,
it
I
sounds
like
like
that
some wisdom for like a trust fund baby, like that thinks, oh my god, I stubbed my. Like that's what I visualize, a trust fund baby throwing a fit because they don't have something that they want then and there. I'm like, listen, man, you're a trust fund baby. You have all the money in the world. You could travel around the world. You could do anything you want. But yeah, no, I think suffering is what makes people stronger. I know it's sad, but it's the truth. It makes us more
Yeah, you gotta suffer to get stronger, right?
Yeah. I think we've been so.
Yeah, I sometimes suffer bad
privileged.
skin days, but then I come out beautiful. Oh.
Yeah, you're like a bumblebee fly.
A bumble butter.
I always call my wife a bumblebee. She's got a sting, and she always just bumbles through life happy, you know?
That's
why I call my wife a bumblebee.
strange. You know how we say we have so much in common, Shorelines? I call Mrs. Turnip Bumble.
Don't say this, Turnip.
I do. I call.
Do you
her-
actually call her Bumble, bro? I swear down.
I swear I do.
Privately, I'll get her to tell you
swear
that.
I do.
I'll
She's
get her to
smiling
come
at me
stream
right
and
now
go,
as well because she knows it.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Can I elaborate? Why do you call her Bumble, bro? If you don't have to, of course.
No, that's similar
keep it off
reasons.
stream.
She has a sting where I do not, but when it's something enjoyable, she's got the same kind of waggle dance. She dances with happiness, so
No way.
very bumblebee-ish.
Bro, that's so cute.
So
Yo, Picker, welcome to the stream, my
Shoot,
guy.
but don't
my
mess.
girl, I call her prey mantis.
You call it very mantis.
Yeah, she'll bite off my head if I
That's
put the
sick.
towels in with the clothes and the laundry.
Stan, you're brilliant, bro. Right, Infinitex got one. We're gonna leave this to Turnip to read because I don't want to butcher it. Go on, give it away, Turnip.
wait. Oh, is this Tech's question?
Tex, yeah, Tex got a question.
Okay. You're locked in a room. You can pick 2 of the following to protect you, and you have to kill the rest. 50 eagles, 10 alligators, 3 bears, 7 bulls, 1 hunter with a rifle, 15 wolves, 10,000 rats, 5 gorillas, and 4 lions.
You can pick 2 of them? That's so dumb.
I mean, it says 1 hunter with a rifle. That implies 1 clip to me. So I'm going 10,000 rats. Rats are huge.
We're gonna go with the bears and the gorillas. We're gonna go with the gorillas.
And 3 brighter
The
short
gorillas,
streamers.
they're-
Well,
they are-
they're dead. Because one of them thinks he's a
Depends
praying
on who they
mantis.
are, though. It depends on who the streamer is. I mean,
Man, I'd
some
pick the
streamers
gorillas
are more deadly than others.
for sure.
I'm keeping the rats and eagles. Yeah,
Strength in
I'm
numbers.
taking the rats for definite.
I would go with the gorillas. I'm locking in
Yeah,
with the gorillas for one of them for sure.
I'm thinking.
Gorillas are fucking huge, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking 10,000 rats and the 5 gorillas. Yeah, I'm with Planche. Yeah, that's my army.
Yo, Planche, let's go. Can we get some hearts in the stream for Planche?
I would love the
Let's
idea
fucking
as
go,
well
game, man.
that the rats cascade me into the room like a loyal army and then plop me on the shoulder of one of the gorillas as we go into war. That's my imagery behind it.
Oh, I think that's beautiful.
You only get one teammate. I would go with. I don't know. I do like the gorillas. I've seen gorillas in real life. I've been to like a gorilla island, man, and it was so cool. Gorillas are massive.
I think they said we could pick 2 midnight. Yeah, pick 2 of the following to
Yo,
protect
let's
you.
go, Plant.
So I'm gonna have my rats bringing me in on a wave, plop me on the shoulders of my silverback gorilla, and let's duke it out. Let's bring it on.
Interesting. Ron's got a strat. See, I was thinking the eagles can lift me up and the rats can take out the rest while I watch from safety from above. Interesting. We're coming out with the strats now.
Okay.
We still haven't locked in our second.
Can you imagine 50 eagles? The coordination you'd need to get them to lift you? We're not talking Lord of the Rings eagles, are we? Because if it's the giant eagles, hell yeah, I'm taking 50 of them.
I have one of the eagles peck out the hunter's eyes. Oh, you're a savage. Yo, Planch, how was the pub, bro? I completely forgot. You had an Atlantic Pale Ale, was
nice.
decent. Brother, I quite enjoyed the APA. But IPA hits harder, I feel.
To be honest, I like IPA. I like a hoppy... I like a hoppy beverage. I do.
My first ever IPA was when I celebrated when I got 500 Gavra, bro.
Alright, can I would want 5 Tickle Me Elmo dolls, and I will be
Yeah. 5 Tickle Me Elmo dolls.
Yeah.
Tech will give
because
you them
I'll throw them at the gorillas and it'll arouse them, and then it's like a charming tool. It's
You
like a food that
are
you use
literally
to make.
playing the Pokédoll card.
Appreciate you, Tech. My bad. Yo, I think I'd lock in with the gorillas. Yo, I was playing 2 audios at the same time. My bad, guys. That shows how tired I am. We might need to sleep soon.
No. We need you awake.
Oh, it's Hellfire's Gate.
You got sleepy eyes right now. Yo, Planch, I'm with you, bro. Glad you had a good time at the pub, bro.
Mom spaghetti.
I'm more
got
tired.
spit up on
How
my dress
close
already.
are you, AGK? How we looking? I was checking.
Yo, we're staying up until AGK gets us that 500, bro, at least. That is the minimum
5.
requirement.
Almost 496. Ooh.
I think if you took on a herd of planchies, that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, I heard of planchies.
Yeah, a herd of
Planchies.
planchies. Oh my god, really? Did I really just arrest? I just got stuck. Wow.
Well, we've got Planch
At
from
this rate, you'll be
Shorelines.
getting
We've got
500.
Planchy from Zan. I think I will have to go with Planchet. Just to keep it thematic. between the three.
Planchet.
Yes, oh, Planchet.
Let's go. Hello, Planchet. Do you fancy a drinky poo?
was enjoying a
Dude.
drinky poo
The
earlier today.
planchi.
What, Planchet? Tip
I
top.
love it.
Yeah.
What skill is AGK doing again? Mind Fighter. Let's fucking go. Bro, you'll get 500 guard before me, bro.
Oh, that's gonna be a huge achievement.
Yeah, it's Mind Fighter, Ron. Lusty Fro.
Oh, it's gonna be absolutely
Yeah.
gargantuous.
Absolutely,
I'm gonna
you have
ask
to
you-
go see Lusty Fro. They are always dressed to the best in this game. I don't know. They've already started fashion shows without their
Let's
being
go, for
too
real.
supplement. Yeah, 100%. They look incredible. Like, one of my favorites to just gaze at in the game.
Let's go, gamer. I'm interested to turn up to the 500 party now. Yo, yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in with the gorillas and the rats as well, guys. I think we're gonna steal your strats.
Yeah, I think
We went with the
the
gorillas to start and the rats.
gorilla rats combo is a goodie.
Uh-huh. The wolves are good and the lions are good, but I don't know. I just feel a lion against a gorilla. Like, it depends how big the gorillas are. These gorillas, they're like the proper alpha male gorillas. They're gonna be big.
I want the gorillas that have mental deficiencies. I just want a pack of like mentally deficient gorillas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why?
I think I would.
Dare I ask?
Well, you ever heard of the term mentally handicapped strength?
Yeah.
No.
Like your brain is small, but your muscles are big.
No, I've never heard of that.
Uh,
I mean,
us
oh well, I
Americans have a
suppose,
term.
like we would say brain over brawn. Like you have the brawny rather than the brainy. Like
this
that.
is why this is.
Greybeard says he's locked in Chuck Norris with a rifle and the Eagles. Yo, Greybeard's won.
Yeah.
Greybeard's won. Chuck Norris with a rifle with the Eagles.
Yeah.
Greybeard, you win.
Chuck Norris walks in and the rest just kill themselves rather than face him. It'd be more painful to face him.
You wish you could show your weapons on your back. Max rank cryo weapons are dope. Bro, I think they got the best weapons in game.
Nah.
I seen this
I
guy
like big
called
hammers.
Kyle D. Lion.
Big hammers.
The hammers are cool as well, bro, not gonna lie.
No, they really are. The hammers are pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's a solid strat. Alright, we got the thumbs up, Greybeard, from the question master himself. Let's fucking go.
Well, I mean, nobody told me that Chuck Norris was in the party.
Nobody told me that green shield bugs was a thing, and my son just come up with that, and it was like the greatest strat in the game. It come up with the potato bugs as well. I can't remember who else come up with that.
This is like when a friend invites you over to play Wars, and then you start playing, they say, well, actually, I've got a level 5 force field, so you can't shoot me.
Yeah, well, I've got a mine. Don't know what the mine does, but the mine helps.
mine keeps me company when I'm all alone and sad and need somebody to talk to.
Okay, we've got a little bit of information about the sniper. Let's just say he's a master hunter. He has infinite ammo, but it takes time to reload.
I'm still going gorilla rats. Like,
Yeah,
rats are
gorilla rats.
huge, and you said 10,000 of them.
How many shots is it going to take to kill one gorilla? Like, that gorilla's closing the gap of the distance and beating that hunter.
Now we're getting into weapon specifications as well. We want the full armament and caliber of the weapons that the hunter has. Are they carrying any sort of secondary weapons? So when they're reloading, do they have a hand, a sidearm on hand as well? Do the gorillas come equipped with barrels? Brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, man. That cracks me up.
It's a 50 caliber rifle. Oh yeah, that gorilla's going down. But a 50 cal, that's quite a, unless that's quite hefty between shots, even if you are a master hunter.
Yo.
It's a hefty slide. To operate. It's still, to be honest, even then, it still doesn't change what I choose. I wouldn't take the eagles because birds typically have very light bones.
I guess to get in the air, right?
Yeah, and there's only 50 of them, so with 10,000 rats, I think there's plenty of rats to overcome that.
The thing is, the birds have got to swoop down.
One swift gorilla smash. Make short work of the...
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. It's hard. I thought the Chuck Norris won it, but now he's just a master hunter. It's changed the game. It's changed the game.
I would say Tickle Me Elmo Dolls would always win, no matter what you're going against.
We will we'll pop you in the room with your Tickle Me Elmo dolls. It'll be definitely the highest count of views you'd get on Twitch if it was filmed.
Tickle Me Elmo Dolls are lethal, brother.
What would be the easiest to eat?
What would be the easiest to
Maybe Tickle Me. Yo, what did we have the list of again?
I definitely wouldn't want to eat a gorilla.
Yo, do people eat alligators? I think they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Lions as well. I don't know about a lion. Rats, I definitely wouldn't eat the rat. Like, technically, I eat bulls already because I drink energy drinks. So, we'll probably go with the bull because we didn't specify what we eat.
Bull is...
Yeah, rats are good to eat, yeah.
You question whether you eat the bull. That's just beef.
Well, yeah, that's it. Well, I don't really eat beef,
yeah,
if I'm honest.
remember the bullfights? After the bullfights, they kill the losing bull? And they eat them?
Yo, Ron, you're a savage. Easiest to eat is the hunter, hands down. You little cannibal.
Oh, I like cannibals as well.
To be honest, Ron
Like
has a
ravioli.
point because the sheer quantity of the others, that's going to be difficult to eat. One hunter,
Yeah.
as opposed to like 10,000 rats or 50 eagles.
Well,
It's morbid,
we have to
but
eat
Ron's onto a point. Like, we're talking quantity as well as...
Interesting.
Yeah, but you'll never be the same mentally after.
No.
But what about if it was like a big hunter, you know, and you had a lot of there's a lot of hunter meat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's a big dude, he's muscular, he's...
You grow an addiction.
A midnight premiere. No, you've got two to help you eat the others. Oh my goodness.
It's like the Zan of hunters, exactly. It's a big brer, it's a big dude. Muscular, ready to take anything on with his bare hands.
Yeah, no, that'd be an interesting scenario.
The thing is like, do we have to kill it first before we eat it? Because then that's a whole new different story again.
The Holy Grail. I'm getting sick and tired of getting phone calls like this late in the day by frickin' scammers. It's like just trying to be like, hey, can I buy your house? Like, go screw off. Stop calling me about my house.
Yeah, it's hard. Spam's always gonna be about, man. They always spam call me, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Hey,
It's
they're like,
annoying.
hey, we hear you're trying to sell your house. I'm like, no, I'm not. Go away. Like, where the hell are you finding this information?
If I get to pick 2 to eat, and the rest I'm going with the rats and the lions. Yo, Infinite,
Oh, and it's
you
cooked
eat the
by
rats.
me. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have some ginger beer tempura rats.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, well, I'm safe. I don't have to pick 2. I'm the chef.
Ants would eat the rats as well. I suppose rats are little, aren't they? They ain't got much meat on them.
Yeah, and I would feel the eagles wouldn't have that
good.
large an appetite.
You can't eat lions. They're full. Their meat's full of ammonia. You can't eat lion. Lion's not good to eat.
Whoever's killing the rest or eating the rest, I'm taking the rats and the eagles either way. Ron has locked in.
Yeah, I think the rats, it's 10,000 rats will get through a lot of the rest. You probably wouldn't have to take a bite of the others. I don't think the eagles would be good for eating the others, though. Their appetite's not big enough. You need something that needs to eat a lot to save you from eating much at all.
Yo, Plants, brother. Hope you had a good evening, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Take care, bro. Have a good evening.
Shrek made rats look good.
Yeah,
so did Demolition Man.
Brother.
Rat burgers.
Get some rest, bro. Man, we won't be long. We'll be going to bed soon. We've got a couple more last little objectives we want to hit before we sleep.
Slap.
But man, there's that coffee. Didn't even touch the sides, guys. I can drink coffee for days.
I couldn't drink coffee but just before I go to sleep. I don't know how you do that.
Oh man, I've been drinking coffee for years. It's really bad. It just has no effect on me.
I enjoy my coffee. I suppose I just have one in the morning usually.
I think that's probably why I drink it throughout the day. I should stop at a certain date. Like I used to do it. I used to stop at a certain time, like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'd get tired in the evenings, which is good. So yeah, I don't drink it weekdays that often. I try not to anyway.
Yeah, no, I have an unhealthy coffee addiction myself.
But mate, it's good. It's bad, but it's good. Productivity on coffee, bruv. Let's go. You can keep grinding through it. Like if it's a game, like normally I do other shit as well while I'm just AFK, and like streaming just takes up a little bit more time, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, coffee's good for productivity. Yo, how do you have your coffee, Zan?
I drink usually dark with a shit ton of cream.
Let's go.
So yeah, just coffee and cream or no sugar.
Black as night for me. Black as night.
Black as night.
And
Let's
as
go.
strong as you can make it.
Oh yeah, I like it black and strong.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Mate, my favorite
nothing
is
to
Turkish
sweeten it.
coffee,
I
man.
really hate sweet coffee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hate sweet coffee too. I like savory. I don't even like sweets in general. I like savory stuff. Like a nice juicy steak. Did I really just hit 150?
Let's go.
What?
Bing, bing, ding, ding. Oh, I've just hit 970 on
Yo.
30 overalls left.
Nice.
Very nice. Very happy.
I need to remember not to pick up carrots. Carrots are evil.
Yeah, carrots are difficult to work. Same with plates. Magic.
Right, what we're going to try and hit. What's the goal before we go sleep? Let's try and make one. Right. We need to unlock all of the carpentry passives, I think, is a good goal, right? It's only one more.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it carpentry you're going into next? I thought you were going to do the 200 woodcutting.
Yeah, we're going to do 200 woodcutting, but we're going to do, when we log out, we're going to do passively, we're going to do carpentry.
Oh, gotcha.
As well as KP it. We're going to do it passively all the way to 500 now, I think.
I feel like merchanting is stressful. You constantly gotta be picking up and dropping stuff.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Tech has another question.
Let's go. Go on, fire away. That last question was good. I feel like the first question is always going to be the greatest of all time, though.
If you could only pick one country's food to eat for the rest of your life, which country and why?
But I mean, doesn't every country have pretty much everything?
So my answer to that would be
I think
off the
that
top of
probably
the
mean
dome.
more national dishes. Yeah, I'm with Ron. Scotland. I want my iron brew. I like my haggis. I like her stews and broths and soups and.
I want meat. I want to eat where the most meat is.
We've got excellent beef in Scotland.
Well, then I'll probably do Scotland just because I like my meat.
I would probably either go with America because they've got a vast range of food like burgers. Do you know what I mean? They've got a lot of iconic dishes, right?
Yeah,
Or I
but
would stick with
America,
Great Britain.
you wouldn't be happy with America because it's like a shittier version of all the countries.
What I might say, if you weren't allowed to pick your home country, because Scotland's too easy for me to say, I would probably pick Malaysian as my close second. I love Malaysian food. So good.
Like, what's Malaysian food? Is it like curries and stuff?
No,
Like curry
well,
based?
I mean, they have. I suppose they have some things that are kind of curries. It tends to be spicy, but it's much more flavorful,
Yeah.
and they aren't all out heat. You can get hot dishes from them, but some of their dishes, it's like they've got petals of flowers and stuff that goes into it. And Ekin Billies are
No
so
way.
delicious as well. These tiny little fish that they have. Yeah. I
We're gonna have to
love
try and
Malaysian
find.
food.
The fish that hop around and then you eat them and they're gone.
It's so Malaysian would be my close second.
The only reason why I went with Great Britain first after America was because I feel like, all right, we got fry-ups and roast dinners that are good for Great Britain, but I feel we have a lot of different culture food in our country. Like we embrace Chinese, we embrace Indians, like we've got kebab shops. You know what I mean? We love those sort of foods, man. We're known for fish and chips. I feel like Great Britain's got quite a lot of vast majority, but if it's outside of the country, it's got to be India because I love curries, man.
I would say the worst country is America.
I've never had American food, so I couldn't relate or give my opinion on that.
It's all cheap and poorly made.
Yeah, you get a lot of that shit in Great Britain too.
Yeah, I believe
Like a lot of processed foods and shit, you know.
Yeah, we have a lot of they don't really care about us, I would say.
Yeah. Infotech would go with Japan, all types of ramen and soups and sushi.
Japan is nice, and I like fish. Living in Scotland, there's a lot of fish that we tend to eat. And Japan also eats a lot of fish, so I think I could be absolutely down for that as well.
I bet the fish in Scotland is fresh, yo.
Oh, it's still leaping.
We get quite good fish down in the coast, man. I had fish in London and some cities, man, and it's been bad. But yeah, I bet Scotland gets some good fresh fish. What's your favourite bit of fish?
Me?
Anyone?
Anyone? Oh, whoa. I mean, how do you choose? There's so many. There's such a variety.
Swordfish.
Oh, AGK would go Peruvian or Indian food. Peruvian
or tuna.
is an interesting direction. I would need to look that. I don't know much Peruvian dishes. Tuna, I like tuna, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite fish.
Fresh tuna, not the canned tuna.
Fresh tuna, oh, definitely 100 times better, but still, I wouldn't put it up as one of my favorites.
Really?
I think salmon.
Yeah, I've had, like,
I think
tuna
I'd
on a
have to
hibachi
go
grill.
with good Scots salmon. It's one of my favorite foods of all time. I love salmon. And
Salmon's good.
Yeah, salmon doesn't even need much. You know, you crisp up its skin, you kind of grill its top, and then all it needs is a little bit of lemon, salt, and pepper, and that's it.
Let's go.
You don't need anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's nice if you make it more complicated, but it needn't be. You can just eat that bad
I quite like pollock.
as it is. Pollock, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm enjoying pollock a lot more than cod or haddock that you traditionally get for British fried fish. Yeah. Halibut for
You
sure.
sound like
Halibut
you're
is
very
good.
knowledgeable on your food.
I love my food.
I've never had halibut.
I really love my food.
Trout's
Halibut's
good.
lovely.
Yo, Mexican food's good.
Greybeard trout. See, if I can't get salmon, trout is my next go-to. I'm with you on trout. It's good.
I would definitely go for. I have never had halibut. We're gonna have to try that. Where do you get that most commonly?
You can get halibut here in Britain.
Really?
Yeah, you definitely can. Yep. Halibut's a good roasting fish. Nice and meaty.
Interesting. Maybe I have tried it, but I just never knew. I'm gonna look out for it now, though. I'm gonna go to the coast in a couple of weeks and maybe go try look for some.
But halibut is tuna.
How big is tuna?
Yeah.
Tuna can be massive,
Tuna's
bro.
massive, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
Yeah, halibut is tuna. Didn't you know that?
Halibut? No.
Yeah, isn't it halibut tuna?
Oh, I thought you said how big.
No,
No,
it's
not.
not.
Wait, it's not.
Tuna.
There's no way.
Halibut is a lot smaller for a start. I know you definitely do get halibut in the UK, though.
Halibut is not tuna. What? What? Well, what's the point of going to high school if they teach you the wrong stuff? Okay, school is a lie, man.
Everyone was dying next to me in the mines yesterday. Oh, I remember. Now I'm foraging, and all I'm seeing is people killing over these plant monsters. I'm cursed for sure. Kneeling, sorry. Ron, that's not a good sign.
You're the Reaper.
You are
Garner
the Reaper for
yourself
sure.
with your scythe and cloak.
Yeah, Ron is a curse, man. You gotta stay away from him.
Tuna is like hundreds of pounds, right? Tuna is huge. Midnight Premier.
Tuna can get
It's
massive, bro.
absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Swordfish is pretty good too.
Oh, swordfish is good. Yeah, swordfish. Thai cooking with swordfish. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Oh
boy.
boy, oh boy. Yeah.
With a scone for dessert. Let's go.
To be honest, I don't think I even would. Oh, some of the curry sauces that they put on swordfish in Thailand is so good. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna have to look for some.
I got you Taco Bell.
Oh,
let's go.
Taco Bell. Give me your tacos so you get the waters out of the car because I got waters while I was gone.
okay. All right, I'll go get that.
Thank you.
I think this weapon might be better, chat.
Give me 60 seconds.
Guys, if you think I'm using a different weapon, sorry, if you think I'm using the wrong weapon or something during combat, don't be afraid to backseat and tell me, because I haven't got a fucking clue, guys.
So Techie
Lobster or
is
clam?
talking about shellfish, mussels, hands down mussels.
Mate, I used to go picking mussels
Yeah,
and
me too.
wrinkles and cockles.
Oh, winkles and cockles, yeah, but mussels.
Bro, we
was the
live
champion.
right by the coast as well, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
We got so much in common, bro.
See, you're becoming best friends already.
It's crazy how much we got in common. Even though he's a Highlander and I'm a Lowlander, we've got a lot in common.
Yeah.
See, the elites don't want
We
to
had
know
we
that.
we shared similar lives.
Oh my god, what just happened?
But yeah,
The
I
hell
love
is this?
mussels.
Hey, how
To
can
be
I help?
honest,
Go screw you.
I like lobster, but I can pass it by. Like I don't find myself ever missing lobster or really wanting more lobster. It's nice as an expensive treat, but that's
Did you
about
know
it for me.
lobster used to be a trash food that they used to serve their prisoners in the UK?
What was?
Lobster is easy got in the UK. It still is, but
Yeah.
we just don't catch it much because we don't actually eat it much anymore.
It used
What
to be
we
a
tend
delicacy,
to what's
or not
more of a delicacy here is langoustine over lobster.
Oh.
Langoustine. Interesting.
Yeah. Langoustine's the long clawed prawn almost, but a bit larger.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They used to feed lobster to prisoners in the UK.
Yeah, I could believe that. Because we still don't go crazy Like, don't get me wrong, it's an expensive dish now, but it's largely because it's a throwback fish. The fishing boats around here don't really get it. But crab, mussels, langoustine, that's way more popular here. Way more popular.
Yo, Ben, let's go. You're still online. Bro, we're flaking hard. We're piss-assing around, dancing with bears and dying, bro. Let's go. Welcome, Ben. Hope you're good, brother.
Infinite Tech, I wish lobster wasn't so expensive. Are you a big fan of lobster?
I don't eat lobster, so I don't know if it's expensive or not.
It is expensive here. We don't fish it that much anymore, but
Like, I'm a big chicken eater. All I eat is chicken, guys. I do try other food and I do open it up, but mate, I just love chicken. Any chicken dish is sold. You just need to tell me chicken and I'll buy it.
are you chicken on the bone or are you chicken breast?
Chicken, and just chicken, bro. I'll eat it off the bone. I'll eat it. Yeah, chicken. I love chicken, man.
No, I
Are you a big fan of chicken? Yo, 57 out of 60 blacksmith run. You've been caning that. Let's go, gamer.
That's not gonna work.
You've only had lobster once. Yo, I love Machine Gun Kelly, guys. This song's pumped me up.
Yeah, Ron, I think I might be able to do the quest soon as well. It's the mind
Let's go, gamer.
fighting that I'm worried about now. That I have enough.
I'll let her in.
Yo, hopefully you'll do the quest. Let's go.
That taco, because I really wanted that hard taco.
Mate, let us know how hard it is, because I still yet got to do that quest.
I did Mindfighter all day yesterday. Just to realize missing 14 levels of blacksmith. I read the requirements. What is the Mindfighter requirements again? I know I've asked this, but I keep forgetting. I think I've got everything else. I've got the 40 bone right. I've got the 60 blacksmith and the 46.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, hurry.
According to the wiki, it's 61.
You already ate it? I wish I would have found something good for you, but I don't know what to do. Right next.
I think I might just take a lot of pots. Although it's my equipment level for Mindfighter is going to be absolutely rubbish as well. I'm going to have to do some mind fighting.
Yeah. True, you're going to need the gear, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Did you move any closer to rank 20 yet, Shoreline Chronicles?
Yo, good question, Ben. Good question. Brother, we've got to rank 27. We've got 7 ranks to go, boys and girls. We're going to get it this weekend, hopefully. And then we just got to maintain it, and we'll just calm down. We'll calm down and maintain. We won't go as hard. How many spots left? I don't know. I'm so unsure. I've never done this before. But yeah. We're going to go hard this weekend. And hopefully get that position and then just maintain it. How about you, brother? How's your grind going, Ben? You're about to overtake Vorpal. We're gonna try, but he's an overall guy, so it's two different races. We can't compare ourselves to Vorpal. It's two different races. I'm going for overall in one leaderboard. He's going for overall and total, I believe. But yeah, we're not doing bad for total level ranking, to be fair. We're top 1k, which ain't bad.
I'm nearly top 1k for Kren. That's not bad.
Let's go, bro.
Nice, man.
Slow and steady. I'm getting
Wins
somewhere.
the race, brother.
I'm getting somewhere.
I'm getting my butt cheeks clapped, man. Like I'm doing so bad at this merchanting.
You did like 18 Minefighter levels today, which was we was happy with. Yo, Ben, that's huge gains, bro. 18 levels in a day. Yo, it still feels good. You know that, Ron. It's gonna feel good getting up there. Seeing these big names that I am a little bit of a fanboy of, like, you know, Vorpal, Umbi, Zan. You know, like, it's gonna feel good being up there with these guys. Yo, we just died. I don't know what the word is. Procrastinating? I don't know.
Procrastinating?
Yeah, is that the right word to use? I died
Well,
procrastinating about the future. What's gonna feel good? I don't know.
might be the right word.
I think you could use the word dreaming of a future.
Dreaming would be better. Yeah, dreaming.
Yeah.
What does procrastinating mean?
Procrastinating
To wait to
is
do a chore?
Yeah, thinking and waiting to do a chore. Particularly overthinking
Right, okay.
on it, but not doing it.
Uh-huh. Let's just sell this shit. Okay, can't be asked thinking about what gear's good.
Yeah, delaying doing a
This gear's
task,
gonna be crap.
all those kinds of things.
Delay doing a task. Right, okay, that's definitely the wrong word. And we just teleported to the same place that we was at.
And super procrastinating is when you start a task a little bit and you convince your mind that that was enough to regard it as complete.
Yeah, procrastination's a dangerous thing.
You're aiming for 200 in each by the rework, so you can unlock more obsolete stuff right away. Yo, bro, that sounds fun. I love how we all got our different little goals, man. Absolutely love it. There's no right or wrong way you can play the game.
I'm playing it the wrong way.
Mate, none of us are playing it the wrong way. That's the beauty of this game.
I am doing so bad right now.
Mayhem nailed it. I could
I'm
explain
supposed
procrastinating to you, but I'll do it later. There we go.
I get it. I get it. I don't know where I get these words from. I must pick them up off people,
I will.
and then I don't even know what they mean. Yo, that t-shirt sounds cool. I might need to get that one. I have a shirt that just says Procrastinators Unite.
Nice.
I think maybe that's what I get told a lot. That's why it was subconsciously on my brain that I procrastinate. I don't know. But yeah, we were dreaming and we died. We was dreaming of being up there with the boys.
Nice.
Yo, Greybeard must be getting close now, though. 488, let's go, bro. He's caning it in the gatherer profession.
Here we go.
Oh, we run out of ammo. We're still trying to fucking shoot it. Let's go, Greybeard. Lol, as shit. You must be disappointed in me. I just realised Gabra is my overall lowest profession. You know, but you're contributing by doing a bit of foraging. It's the same. It's the same.
Oh my goodness, Ron. I'm the same. Gatherer's my lowest at level 21 as well.
This is why we focused it first, because I believed that it was going to be a skill that not a lot of people were wanting to do. Especially if they all did it in the first episode first, and then they get to the second episode and could be like, oh, fuck this skill's exactly the same, you know?
Oh,
yeah.
Ron's
Gathering
beat me.
it
Oh,
up.
he only got 20. I got 21.
Yo. 20's not bad. Yeah, what's your Gatherer, Zan? You smashed as a Gatherer so far, haven't you?
Yeah, it's 200.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna die again.
It's my lowest skill as well. Are you freaking oh my god, I just get Oh, I'm about to quit this game. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh. Oh, I can't even get one level an hour doing merchanting. I'm sucking so bad.
What level's your merch? It might be about that to level though.
It's 205.
Yeah, so you're quite high level, bro. It might be like take about an hour to the level.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be over an hour because I'm just really freaking everything up.
When I was timing it on my 500 Gabra, bro, some levels were taking me like 86 minutes plus.
Shit, dude.
But that's Gabra. Merchant could be completely different. One could maybe point you in the right direction.
Well, merchant's supposed to be one of the fastest skills in the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm really messing up.
You got to listen to Ron. It says, Zan, you need to find your Zen for merch. Take a deep breath. You can do it.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, but I gave an NPC 5 instead of 6 of an item.
Yeah, I always make those mistakes as well. I remember doing stuff like that. I'd pick up the less required item amount. You're gonna dip for the night. Have fun, guys. See you tomorrow, maybe. Yo, Ben, we hope you have a good weekend, bro. If you're not here, you're here in spirit, brother.
Good night, Ben.
Hope you have a good time, brother. And good night. Yo, let's spam some hearts in the chat for Ben, brother. The Ben, brother. I don't know why I say brother a lot. It's because I'm tired and I'm repeating myself. You know the drills, guys. Let's go. Yo, AGK, you close, bro? You must be getting close now.
They were at 496 last. Or
Let's
on the
go.
border of it.
Man, this bear's gonna kill me if I don't put up.
Halfway to 497. Very nice.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, this ginger beer is so good.
Ginger beer? Is it actual beer or is it like a pop?
It's pop, yeah.
Ooh. Nice.
It's very fiery. It's doing wonders for my sicky booze.
Nice.
Man, that sleep after you get that 500, it hits different, man. You're definitely gonna enjoy it. That sleep that I had that Saturday night, bro, it was the best. I woke up on the 19th of January feeling like a different man.
I sleep incredibly well knowing that I have achieved nothing in this game.
Mate, you achieved loads, bro. Don't say that.
I'm
Don't say
better to
that.
think it in the other way to stop myself from... Because I was very slowly slipping into the races and stuff like that. There was things I said I would never do in this game, and then I ended up doing it, and the people were encouraging me to go into doing some things as well, but I managed to stave off. So it's I like my method.
It works well for you, you know. We all got different play styles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is... Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh, Lothu. We have been gathering pages, haven't we? I think I'm going
let's
to be
go.
doing a lot of book reading tomorrow. Yeah, the pineapple tour. See the lights. The cat. Tap, tap on your way back. Look about the city. Bacon Mountain has been conquered. What's
Yo,
left now? Is it
Tech.
vegetable stew to the end?
Let's go, Tech.
Thank you, Lothu. We will definitely be reading out those pages. We've got 9 banked, by the way. We've got a good bunch of pages. A lot of Sherlock to be reading tomorrow.
Let's go. Bro, I might take the evening off tomorrow and have a midday stream.
Yeah.
Depending on what the morning's like. So, bro, I'll be chilling in for that Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't hear that background noise, can you?
Nah, bro.
Only when you're
Oh, I
actually
can.
talking, but it's very, very quiet. It's not that bad.
Nice.
I don't hear shit, bro. But then again, my
Veggie
eyes can barely see
stews.
anything.
Until
No, my eyes are
490
good.
Eggy Poos until 500. Ooh. AGK, I'm taking 2 weeks off after this 500s.
Yo, let's go.
Anything particular you're going to play? What other games are of your interest? Or is it a complete break? Gonna touch some grass for 2 weeks.
I'm very intrigued to know what games guys and girls were gaming on before Brighter Shores was out.
Yeah.
Like, personally,
it's-
I was heavily into Call of Duty and RuneScape. Just
No,
because Call of Duty just released.
I get it, AGK. The burnout thing. It's why I play other games as well as this. I would burn out on this more quickly if it was all I ever played. So I'm with you on it.
It's healthy, you know. You're thinking in the long run of the game. It's healthy, I'd say.
I am excited to see what comes of the future episodes and stuff. I'm excited to see where this game goes, and I do not want to burn myself out on it. Because I am someone who suffers from burnout. If I go off a game, it'll be lost to me for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. Some games just hit like that, don't they? Because you play it too much and stuff.
Fall into a show hole and chill in bed. Are you into anime, AGK? I've been watching... at time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
It is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would recommend that 1,000 times over.
Yes, you watched it as well, AGK. Yeah, it's so good. I can't believe how long it took me to get into anime. I don't know why I was staving it off either. It's wonderful. Gotta watch Sakamoto Days. Okay, that's another one to add. The next one I'm watching is Sasaki and Miyano. It's recommended by Kales as a good one to watch next. But I'll add Sakamoto Days. I'm taking off what people say to me in chat and as I meet them and stuff, because the Crunchyroll recommends absolutely has no idea what my taste is. It just doesn't seem to pick anything
No.
No.
Anime is like a fine wine. There's just so many. You gotta be careful with when you're trying to get somebody into anime. You might show them anime that they might not just be appealed to.
Grinding is like running though. You have to keep going through the burn. Eventually it'll pass. See, some people can play like that. Some people can't. It's one of those fine arts, I think, grinds. You played a lot of RuneScape, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Skyrim, online poker, and random indie games. Everything but the poker is what I'm into. I don't really dabble into gambling games much.
To be honest,
Do you guys gamble? I do a bit of patchy, that's it.
I only went into casinos for a cheap night out. Because if you're gambling on their tables, you get free drinks at the casinos in Glasgow.
Yo, let's go.
So that's the only reason I did it. And like I always went in with a set amount of money, like what I would typically spend on a drinking night. And once that was gone, I would stop. That was all. It was
very good, very smart.
Yeah, and
cool.
So I'd spent my drinking money, but sometimes I would earn money on top of it. It was actually, to be honest, kind of helped me through some of my student days. It was, yeah. So I thought it was quite fun, but I absolutely understand that I could see people around me that were addicted to it, and they had schemes that would get them the wins, and they would try to tell me what those schemes were, and I stayed well away from it. I just didn't want to fall into that trap. But no, I get the buzz. I, like, you know, when I had a day that was great, blackjack was the one I tended to play the most. So
blackjack's good. I have played card games, but I just don't gamble.
But yeah, I didn't. And occasionally, like if I won quite well on the blackjack, I would take it to a poker table in the casino, which was fun as well.
Okay.
I'm not a particularly strong poker player, but I had my few good nights. That's what I can say of gambling.
Have you ever played Shithead?
No, I've never played Shithead. No.
Mate, Shithead is one of my favorite card games, but not many people know it for some reason. I'll have to one day sit down. We'll have to explain it to you. It's a good game.
Ron likes a good Hold'em.
You can bet on that as well.
Is that like Texas Hold'em, Ron?
I think Hold'em's a style of poker, isn't it? I think. I'm not sure. I think it's a style of poker. I could be wrong though.
That I can't remember. Hold'em. Is that playing without the blind?
Texas Hold'em.
Or is there still a blind on Hold'em? I'm bad with the terminology. I'm not gonna lie. You still have blinds.
Yo, that sounds cool, Tech. We get drunk and do $20 games.
It does have blinds, yeah. I get confused with
like cool.
When I sit down and I see the game being played, I get it quite quickly, but some of the terminology does get away from me. 5 community cards, yeah. That's, to be honest, that's the only poker I really learned to play. Was that one?
5 community cards, bro. I don't understand it.
So you've got 2 cards in your hand, and there are 5 cards that are put down upside down on the table. That's why they're called blind, because you're blind to them. So you share your hand with the other players at the table, with what's played on the table. The only thing you don't share with them is the 2 in your hand. It's I find that method of poker is very exciting because it makes it a little bit more sweaty on your calls, because you can see not only the potential of your cards, but you can see the potential of what others might have depending on their hand as well. So that's where that game gets exciting.
Interesting.
Not quite. The community cards face up. Is it not? Is it not 3 cards down? Then the last 2 are blind. They
go for. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. Do you play much poker, Zen?
No, I don't know anything about card games.
Oh, sorry, I got that completely wrong. Blind
Shithead, you can basically count the cards.
I'm probably getting it wrong. Flop 3, burn and turn the last 2 cards each round. Yeah.
I played Texas Hold'em on Facebook back in the day. You know, back in the day when Facebook first come out. I played it loads when I was a kid.
Tech is that's the one I played. Like I said, terminology's lost a little bit on me, which was I'm not gonna lie, sometimes a little bit to my advantage. A lot of the other players at the table with me playing would be distracted by this. I think it's a hated method of play. I don't do it deliberate though. I'm just terrible at maintaining the terminology and everything. But I realize
definitely sounds like a Highlander tactic.
The distracting play is often hated. It is often hated, and I would be not particularly liked at a poker table. Definitely.
But what are they gonna do? There's a 6-foot Scottish lad there.
And yeah, I'm naturally quite big. Like 6 foot tall. I'm quite large as well, so people want to hate me more. Yeah. There's always a guy at the table with sunglasses there as well, and I'm staring him dead in the face, confused, like, what do you mean? It drives him mad. But yeah. It's
people take the game so damn serious.
The game is serious, and I do take it seriously. I just constantly, like when people are showing me how to play a game in stream, constantly need refreshed and constantly forgetting what was said to me.
The problem, there's so many games out there now to remember it all, right? There's so many different games, I can't remember all the games.
But yeah, I've enjoyed a bit of gambling. Not much. Coming back to the Highlands of Scotland, there's no real gambling apart from private poker, which I've not been involved in a very long time. So
I really like the Shut the Box that Samuel was doing, man. That game was sick. It's not a card game, but it's a cool game.
Infinite, I love poker because it's one of the only games that gives you an excuse to be ethically deceptive and the thrill of the ups and downs. Yeah, I must admit, I found it thrilling. You know, it feels like a loss. It's something you really, really critically want to avoid. The reading of the table is difficult and complex because of the amount of combinations that you can overthink the cards on the table a lot as well. And it's not just a lesson in knowing what the game is, but it's also a lesson in knowing what is the important information to take in, because you can take in far more than you need to as well. That was something I fell into badly for a long time in poker. Oof. Yeah, I used to overthink the table far too much, and it would leave me never playing. Like constantly tapping out and saying, no, not for me, and that just whittles you down. You're on the slow fall at that point because you have nothing left in your
sounds fun.
Cash. It's it was great, and you know, I got free drinks, and my friends would join me in it as well. So like, you can all go out, you all have your set limits, and what would often happen as well is if one of us was doing well, you just hand out chips to your friends. It bought you all a night out drinking, so you just split some of your winnings, and everybody could go a bit longer and have a fair few. And as the drinks got a little too many, you started losing it all to the house, which is what they want. But then you've had your drinks and you've had your good time, so it didn't matter. Yeah, it was fun.
It was a winner for both parties.
Yeah.
When I tried dabbling into it a few years ago, I downloaded like Texas Hold'em on Steam, and my friend was like, "Bro, the thing is, because you're not using something that's worth value to you, and they're giving you these free coins," he goes, "you won't be thinking about the mistakes you're making." He goes, "If you want to learn proper poker," he goes, "you need to put your money where your mouth is and just actually gamble real money," because he goes, "you learn more because you'll be thinking about the mistakes you're making because there's a risk to it, you know."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, fuck poker. I don't like losing money. I don't mind losing it, but yeah, I don't like it."
Yeah, it is a game where the risk makes the game. Definitely. Definitely.
But in your case, it's a win-win situation, bro. It sounds like a good game. You're having a good time out with your lads and your mates. You know what I mean? You're getting drinks, bro. Win-win chicken dinner. Winner chicken dinner.
Infinite. It's nice to play with friends because you can just chat and visit while the poker happens in the background, or the conversations. At Real Casino, I wouldn't talk at all. Yeah, the Real Casino, nobody talks at the poker table, or they talk very, very little. I'm kind of difficult to get on with in real life, so I didn't really get many invites to poker plays otherwise. I've got a good set of friends that we play other types of games with, board games and tabletop RPGs and stuff. But nobody invites me to a poker table anymore. Not because I'm brilliant and rob them of their money, but I think I'm just a difficult person to play poker with. And not in a good way.
Yeah. This guy keeps robbing us for all our drinks.
Yeah.
He's drunk us out dry, man. Yo, I might need a break. I might need to go use the loo.
Oh,
yeah, I
don't
definitely
fall in.
wouldn't harm the bladder over the game. Absolutely.
No, it won't. Definitely not. We're gonna just chill.
I try to do that myself. I try to hold it in until my bladder explodes.
Oh, fuck that. Yo, I'll be back, guys.
Strangely, I've never tried any of the online pokers and stuff either.
I mean, maybe you'd like it.
No, I think I prefer the human interaction, to be honest. I am with Infinite on that. I did prefer the private poker matches overall. And when I was out at the casinos, it was with groups of friends. I never went on my own.
That's true. It probably is not the same experience.
No, I don't think so.
Very unfortunate.
Okay, I'm getting some better bounties. This is better. Boop, boop, boop.
Seems I'm only getting like 75% of a merch level every hour. I must be doing really badly.
Is it 1 an hour the achievable number for above 200?
I believe it's supposed to be, but I'm doing something wrong, I think.
See, I am only a lowly 119 merchant. I don't know the 200 plus conditions on any skill, for that matter.
Wait, Ron Sampler said, if done perfectly, I think you can get a level one level every 45 minutes or so. Really?
Yeah, Ron did
Why
a
am I
lot of
fucking
merchant.
so bad?
Let's
Oh
go.
Yeah, I'm getting like a level 1 every 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I was just saying, I never tried the online poker scene because I agreed with you. I think I preferred the social aspect of it overall. Ron says, "Yeah, I talked to Scriptpunk a lot, and he had it down pat. He perfected it."
Is it because I'm a low level 205?
Do you have all the shortcuts and everything? Can it be the shortcuts that
I
slow you down?
do.
You do.
Yeah, I have all the shortcuts, but I just... this isn't good. I'm actually starting to have like a panic attack. I'm like, how am I going to keep up with these guys if I can't be effective at merchanting?
Is there another skill you could be doing streaming and then maybe do the merchant offline?
Well, the thing is I've been
it's
streaming 100% online, and I think it's
okay.
shooting myself in the foot.
Bro, yeah, maybe take a break. That might be good, right?
From
Long
merchant?
term.
Yeah,
Like, no, like...
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna give it all I have tomorrow, and if it's a dud, I'm going to reevaluate everything.
Uh-huh.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, you still got this for sure, bro.
Yeah, man. We'll see. Well, wait, Ron. Is it 45 minutes with KPing it, or 45 minutes without KPing? Because I'm not KPing it. Because that's a huge difference.
I think Ron did KP it.
With KP. Okay. Okay, because you about made me want to like quit the game.
So that 15 minutes could be the KP difference then.
Oh, easily, because it's taking like I'm getting a level once every I think an hour and 20 minutes.
Bobbin Road. I'm fumbling now as well. Yeah, Tech. I don't play online poker for money because most of them require you to connect your cryptocurrency wallet address to the website, which sounds sketchy to me. I play a free poker game on Xbox for chips only.
Oh, Ron, you about gave me a heart attack, brother.
Ron's a good dude.
I don't know about that. I'm just kidding. He about made me quit the damn game.
Man, imagine that, Ron. If you made Sam
Ron
quit
is
the game, the true rank
in
one.
both greatness and in devilry.
No, it would have been a multitude of things.
Bro, I'd hate to see you fucking quit the game, man.
Well, I feel unwanted sometimes.
Unwanted, bro?
Like, you know, I stream, 12 to 16 hours a day, and I really put in a lot of work, but not getting invited like into the Fin thing sort of get to me because I'm like, dang, dude, like I stream all the time, I always talk good about the game.
Bro, it's gonna sting. You put in a lot of effort for the game as well with the ideas and shit. Like, I do see that a lot as well. You do like theory craft a lot, which is good. I think it's gonna sting, bro. It's gonna sting.
Yeah, it's like because a lot of people who got selected, they're part-time streamers. I stream every day nonstop, and I get the Pokemon card thing. But if you would have said, "Hey, man, you know, if you stop the Pokemon card thing, you know, we can hook you up."
I think best thing to do is maybe just have a conversation with him a minute, maybe.
No, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's just like it just makes me think because I'll be completely honest. I don't really care about that perspective. I think I care more about I'm like, oh, everybody was asked except for me. I'm like, wow. Ouch.
Ron says, I think Samuel's explanation of why they couldn't invite you made sense, though. And it sounds like if you chose to correct those, they will invite you.
Yeah, well, no, it does make sense because I put myself in his shoes and I wouldn't want a streamer like me a part of like an official collabing thing because I am very unfiltered and I do some off the wall stuff, so you know I keep people guessing. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. But it just caught me off guard. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe it's because I wasn't expecting anything that I didn't find it so bad. Maybe.
I didn't even know it was a thing, bro. Like until it happened, you know.
It's more so it's like
review and shit. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like they created a cool kid club and I'm just not invited. That's how I feel.
Nah.
I'm like, oh, because like I could care less about being a part of the club, but then the invitation meant something.
For sure, bro. But no matter what, though, we all love you and nothing's gonna change, bro. Like you're still gonna be at the top of the page in the category. You know what I mean? You're a good guy, and that's all that matters, brother. At the end of the day.
Yeah, no, I do appreciate that. You know.
You'll find the corrections that you need to make. You'll be invited.
Let's go,
and then you'll be like, then you can come back to me and go, ha, Turnip, I got it and you didn't. I will let you do that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Like, do whatever it's got to take. And yeah, nothing's gonna change though.
Yeah.
Everything only ever goes up. You're at the bottom now, but it's only going to go up from here, brother. Yeah. We all love you, and nothing's going to change. You know what I mean?
They'll have their reasons. It can't be everybody. It's
You're fucking Zanzimmer, the true rank one, brother. Let's go.
Shoreline did get an invite.
Let's fucking go.
It was just, I think, so far, the ones that we know that didn't was Alan, Zan, and me. I don't know how many others.
Guys, I don't want to underappreciate it. I'm really grateful for the invite. I'm really, really grateful for it, man. But I don't really know what it's about. I was just like, yo, take this, show this, it all good. I don't know what I can say.
I ripped my shirt off last night and tied it around my head like a pirate.
It's just one of them, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think Greybeard's got a good point here, actually. He said, you're looking at the bigger picture. They pick people that are streaming the game when live and ready to interact with new players. Like, so I think what he's saying is, like, because the Pokemon cards are on the stream, like, because you want to keep the stream live. I think he doesn't want new players to come in your stream and then get put off straight away because nobody's there interacting. Does that make sense?
No,
so that makes something to take from that. Like,
I completely understood that. My thing is I would if you would have mentioned it, to be like, hey man, you know, if you just want to bring something out and point something out, because I mean I'd say me and Vorpal probably stream the most consistently, even though we don't have the highest numbers. No, Naroda definitely does.
Naroda's hardcore, bro. Yeah, Naroda. The crown for him, bro. Yeah, I give that crown to him personally. Yeah, Naroda's the king.
Yeah, he streams every day too. Yeah, he's been doing a really good job.
Bro, I wake up in the morning to go to work, and the guy's online, and he's grinding, and he treats it like he loves it, bro. He's the king at it, bro. In my opinion.
I'm still trying to wait for the reason why I wasn't though. Like, I'm curious now because whenever anybody puts up things, I'm like, oh, I've not done anything against that, have I?
It's hard. It's hard. Maybe it's just
no,
coming in sections.
To be honest,
and, like,
I genuinely didn't think they were looking my way. But
I
I think it is
everybody
because I
likes
play
you.
Final Fantasy 14. Yeah.
Yeah, Neroda's the king, isn't he, Ron? Neroda, he just said, Neroda is my patchy go-to. I open him every morning and I lurk all day. It's because he's there.
They want people who almost exclusively play Brighter Shores. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I was expecting it to go that way when I saw it come up in the Discord.
I think when you're just playing a game nonstop, a little bit of insanity slowly comes to you.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Alright. Nice. Let's do this right here.
Play what you will in your own time. I guess it's all your own time. Where's that whole digger remote? Yes. I mean, I'm gonna continue streaming Brighter Shores for a long, long time. It doesn't stop that. It can't stop me from doing that either. So, it didn't change anything for me. Plus, I didn't think I was the type of person that they would be looking for anyway. I was already talking to Kells about this because Kells was wondering if I had the invite, and I was already telling Kells that I was not the person they were looking for by any means. I already knew. Santos, give upload. Nope. Oh, these are both awful. I might just grab this one and quickly run it.
Alright, let me grab some tomatoes.
Get some tomatoes, mate.
Oh shoot, did I forget to grab the Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay, good. I was thinking my brain was having some deficits, but I guess not.
Man, it's getting late. It's getting late. My patience is starting to wear thin of this game.
Is it?
Really?
Just for tonight.
Oh,
yeah,
just for tonight.
For tonight, yeah, for tonight. Yeah, all we need to do is sleep and then we're back, guys. It only takes a couple of hours sleep as well. It's good to take breaks.
Yeah, no, it soothes your sanity.
It really does. It drains you, man. Like my throat, I can feel it's going dry. Just interacting with the chat, chilling with you guys.
Oh my god, it gets crazy when you're doing it every single day. Like it's really that's why collabing's really nice. It gives me a chance to like refresh my brain.
Just to chill for a minute.
Oh yeah, because it's hard for me just to interact with the chat constantly, and I think doing merchanting is going to be sort of almost impossible. Efficiently, with me at least. I almost need to pay somebody to like teach me the way.
Do you want to...
Don't pick me because I don't actually know the merchant. I keep doing merchant with the detective on top.
Oh yeah.
The grind doesn't sleep. Let's go, Techie. Or Tech, shall I say. The grind doesn't stop. Luckily we get passive experience, so we can sleep well. We don't get no withdrawal symptoms like we do over RuneScape back in the day. Because that is the past now, so we can say RuneScape is back in the day. That was so 2024.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Oh my goodness. Everybody's a thief today. There we go.
Are they stealing?
Yeah, I got 3 people in a row stealing at Fortune Hold. It's nice. It's like
Where is that hole digger emote? Yo, Ron, you said that just as I thought it for 3, 4, 5 seconds ago. But yo, we haven't worked on any emotes. When we take time off stream, like during the weekends, we probably won't spend much time on building stuff for the stream, but during the weekdays, when we don't stream, and Sundays, that's when we're going to be working on those emotes, my guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, RuneScape is getting obliterated right now with negative reviews.
Yeah, did it actually go through? Did they actually go with the adverts thing? Because the last I heard of it, it was just a option of a road that they were wishing to take, and they were wondering what the community thought. Or did they actually press on with it? They pulled back.
I don't think I don't know, but I do know that the community's still freaking out about it. Like they're not letting this go. They're attacking them pretty much. They're pretty much saying they want them to resign.
Bro, ads are definitely going to come. They need money. The investors invested in the game, whoever bought it, and now they want to return.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. Business is business. Business is not fair, unfortunately.
Oh, no, it's not in the best interest of the player. I mean, that's why this is going to be a really unique experience for people.
Yo, we got you, Ron. We'll get that emote cooking. Do you know, I think I could use an image that I've got already. I haven't got an image that I used for a video of mine.
To be honest,
it was all about grave digging.
I've already noted it as an emote idea as well. I might go.
Oh, what? Digging yourself a hole?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sounds like a fun one.
I always dig myself a hole, bro. I'm terrible for it. Have you noticed?
No, not once.
What you mean, like dig yourself in a hole as in being a bad boy?
The English have
Not
never dug a hole around the Scots before. It's never happened.
No, dude. That's my job, dude. I'm the one that digs myself in the hole. I am renowned. That is what I'm known for, is digging myself in the hole.
I think we both do it in our own little ways, Dan. Like I mention something and then I just keep digging. Like I'm known for it so bad.
Yeah, like I wanted to keep talking about like controversial stuff, and I'm like, I gotta stop, man. I gotta stop.
Yeah, that I've got a lot better with. I'm suppressed, you know. You gotta think. I'm in England, where you gotta be careful what you say. You can get arrested for, bro.
Oh yeah.
We've been suppressed, man.
That's actually pretty ridiculous.
I can't go online and say certain shit because I don't want them kicking through my door and arresting me, and I can't see my family.
Do you have news articles there?
Completely different.
Do you have news articles there?
What, in England?
Yeah, like do you have newspaper places?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Then what's the point of having them if you don't have freedom of speech? It's all gonna be propaganda at that point.
Mate, you tell me that.
If there's no freedom of speech, then that means there's no freedom of press. What's the fucking point of listening to your newspaper?
I don't listen to none of it personally, but we do have a newspaper. But I don't know.
Well, what's the point of it if it's not going to say anything that people, you know, maybe it's the truth, but people don't want to hear it?
You know, I'm not intelligent enough to have this conversation, brother. If I'm honest with you, all I know is brighter shores, brother, and XP goes up. But that's what I'm saying to you. I don't know this conversation because I live in a society where we just get on with it, and we're not allowed to think our minds.
Yeah, well, that's
We're
true.
not allowed to speak our minds, bro.
Well, see, unfortunately, since I'm super autistic, I can't help but speak my mind, even though I don't want to speak my mind.
I will disagree on the British front on that, but at the same time, I will say it's pretty heavy political talk before you fall into it.
It's not as
so
bad
it is
as what
good?
you make out, probably. Like, it's not as bad as what you make out, but it is something that I'm concerned about online. Do you know what I mean? You just got to keep your opinions to yourself. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was going with it.
The thing is like I don't know anything about it. I just know people are getting arrested because they're making posts. And I'm like, wait, what? What? That's crazy.
Same. It's I don't get it.
Yeah.
All I know, bro, is we got 500 Gavra last weekend, and then we're gonna go try get another 500 in another 2 weeks. Let's fucking go.
Very good, very good.
What do you think on the conversation, though? I don't want to have the conversation of politics with you, Turnip. I just want to know your opinion. Like, is that something that you want on your stream, or
it's
is it
not
something that you don't want to talk about on stream?
No, it's something
super
I've not experienced in Britain. Like that level of censorship to me is not what we have here. Like, I think freedom to speech here is absolutely still allowed. But the reason I'm not delving too much into it is because it can turn fiery. That guy can turn into a fiery conversation before you know it.
I just don't deal with politics. Full stop. Like, I try not to. I think that's the best way. But people do love it in this country. People love talking politics.
Yeah.
Can't go anywhere without people talking it in my job, come on stream, like, or whatever. Politics is just a massive conversation.
To be honest, a lot of people come to talk to me about it in DMs and Discord, which I'm totally happy with if people want to do. Many people from the Brighter Shores community has as well. I don't know if I've become that sort of favourable soul for it, but if people want to join in on that front, you're more than welcome to. And I don't mean you have to join my 100%. Discord. If you found me on Discord and just want to DM me, totally down for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I agree with Tech. On stream, it's not maybe such a good idea. It can get a lot of people angry.
That's true. That's true. I think that's something I need to always stay clear from, because there's things I'm uneducated on and I open my mouth on it, but I definitely will say, hey, I'm not very educated on this. Don't take my word for it, but this seems weird. Maybe I'm wrong. But
you're allowed to have your opinion, though. That's the thing, innit? You're allowed to have your opinion.
Well, it's uneducated opinion, to be fair. Like, I don't know what's right, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's true and what's false, because there's always going to be different narratives being spread saying, the extremist versions. I might be reading extremist versions saying this. And I'm like, oh my God, that's happening? But it might not be true,
Yeah.
But I agree we should
usually say is a good practice for people is if you've seen any piece of media, and I mean any piece, whether it be newspaper, YouTube, TikTok, Reddit, Facebook, whatever your poison of choice is for your media experience, the moment you've read something about what one side has said, look up the argument from the other side to get both views.
Very true.
That's the suggestion I usually give everybody. I'm not going to say it will make your decision better or easier, but it will definitely at least have given you the information for choice. That's what I usually advise
fair
people.
Perspective.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there always needs to be
both. That's how I've always done it, and I'm usually accused as a sitting on the fence kind of person, but it's not. I just usually like to play devil's advocate, and to play devil's advocate, I usually need to know both sides of the argument. So
100%.
No, that's very good. Yeah.
So I usually suggest
would you argue to say that people that believe one side of the story online and they didn't see it with their own eyes be naive or gullible? Because, like, me personally, if someone said they believe in aliens, like, fair play, you're entitled to your opinion. But unless I see it with my own eyes, I'm not believing that shit, bro. That's just me. I've got to see it with my eyes. And reading it off text, off an internet page, it's not me witnessing that in real life. Do you know what I mean? I'm not
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that I don't believe what I see on the internet, because obviously I do to a certain extent. I just mean about like all these stories and shit. Do you know what I mean? Or believe in
honest,
this stuff that we see.
I usually just tell them to show me what their favorite articles telling them about this was, and I'll go read it for myself and see why they maybe came to that idea. I don't always make a big hatch. If somebody wants to argue with me about it, I'll give people a good argue. But it tends to be a bit more private, and I'm not going to belt it out and take on a world on it. But I will hear what they have to say, and I'll read what they've read. I can't tell them
British,
that I would agree
will.
with them, but you know, I love a good debate as much as the next person, but often debate turns into argument in a rather
politics is everywhere, no matter where you go. Like you have in-game, we have politics about Brighter Shores. You know what I mean? The direction it's going, and boom, boom. That's still politics at the end of the day, right?
Yeah. Well, people typically also don't want to hear the other side too, and I think that's
the
things have become.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing I have with convincing. Sometimes when I tell people, look, you've seen something, look up the arguments against your own belief. That's the hardest thing to get people to do sometimes. I'm not telling them that they have to believe it, but check it out.
Well, they'll also have an excuse of like, yeah, but that's wrong, or something. You know, they'll not even really put much thought or effort into it.
Yeah, I just kind of like the idea that perhaps I'm getting people into the practice of, you know, checking. Like, your brain forgets to do things. The brain's a very lazy thing. It forgets to do things, and you need to keep it constantly in practice. And if you start looking up the arguments against yourself, your brain will automatically think, oh, this is actually a good idea. I'm going to do this again. So the next time you immediately do it. It's like sitting lazily in the chair. You kind of need to move around, or your muscles grow soft. The same thing kind of applies to the brain as well. So it's
smooth brain is not good brain.
Oh, 100%. As long as both parties of the debate, it can be civil. It's not being logical for less like malicious. I do get that. I don't even know what that word is, but I get it. It's like a malicious word, right? As long as it's civil, it's a good conversation. But yeah, like I don't like to. I don't think that's a good conversation for streaming.
Hold on, Turnip. I need to move around in my chair. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad practitioner of this as well, Ron.
I can give you a top comments that the top 5 people don't like and don't appreciate. Because me and Mr. Pasta had a really deep conversation about some of the things people call us, like on top. Because it's overwhelmingly positive. But he said, I was like, so what are some of the top things people say in a negative context? And he said, okay, so touch the grass is number 1. Number 2 is something having to do with their chair. Like, what does your chair smell like? What does your, like... So, yeah, that's another one.
Personally, I've never seen anything malice or negative, but then I just stay in the forest.
Yeah.
That's just me. I've never seen one bit of negative in this community, but I'm not a top player, so I probably don't get a lot of negativity.
Well, it's overwhelmingly positive, but you get some of those people like, I want to smell your chair or something like that. And
I've received my first 2 pieces of hate DMs over the last week or so. It's been my very first
hate DM
time. Yeah, I've had 2 total. I already reported.
Man, what personally towards you? Do you mind me asking?
Yes. Yeah, they were definitely pointed towards me. But
why?
Yeah,
I mean, you don't need to get into detail, but what was it based off of? Like politics, gameplay, ideology?
No, not politics at all. One was about gameplay. Somebody was commenting on how I was getting viewers on Brighter Shores and I wasn't playing the game properly. I was wasting their time because all the other streamers tried to get to like top ranks or top something or leveling something. And I had one that was that. The other one was somebody kind of sweet talking me. It was kind of nice, so I told them, I'm sorry, but I'm in a relationship, but thank you very much. and then it became very abusive after that. So I reported them as well. So yeah, that was my 2.
Oh, that's fucked up.
2. Yeah, nobody that we see like the lovely people that we see active in the chats. So don't worry, it's nobody that you've
Like,
met.
don't get me wrong, I've had some guy. I had some guy add me, and he was negative towards the game, like saying, "Oh, the game's not going to work because of this and this and this." But I just ignored him. I didn't even read it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to report him off of that, but if it was being negative towards me, bro, I'd have straight up reported that motherfucker.
I did. I reported them. That's 100%.
And if anybody's going to say anything about my chair, bro, I'm proud of the stench of my chair. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've got this 500 cape for a reason, brother. This is what separates me from you. This is why my chair has got a stench. You know, fuck what they say.
Yeah, dude.
At the end of the day, this is why we're fucking top boys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, my chair, I'm pretty sure needs to press charges on me because all the times I fart on it. But aside from that,
Mate, you just got anyone that's negative. You just got to think. Do you know what? Report them and just think. There's a reason why they're negative. Is because they hate that you're doing something well. That's all it is.
I got the bit of that from when I started the most, but it's all good in the hood now. But it was mostly from somebody who I used to know who didn't like that I was growing and starting sort of new things. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
fuck the negativity.
Oh, good. It's good.
Oh,
I accidentally
like-
kicked my monitor.
Genuinely, I just got rid of it as soon as I saw it. But it was interesting
I'm
because
glad, bro.
I was, to be honest, I kind of thought, oh man, they say when you've got hate, that's when you really are a streamer. So a part of me thought that. I was like, yeah, here we go.
I've probably got it yet to come, but bro, I've got quite a bit of tongue too, you know, and I stick up for myself. So I'm probably gonna. This is where I'm gonna probably dig myself a hole. This is where it's gonna be a new learning curve for me. If someone comes into my chat or gives like,
I can't
I'm
remember.
from a place where you gotta hold your own, you know.
Oh, I learned the best way to handle somebody who's coming at you hot is throw a Tickle Me Elmo doll at them right in the crotch.
Yeah, literally.
Not only
You
will
kill
it
'em with
disarm them,
kindness,
it
bro.
will also make them like
Who
put a smile
makes
on their face.
Tickle Me
Yeah.
Elmos? Have you got some kind of like advertisement deal or something like that with Sesame Street?
I have 42 Tickle Me Elmo dolls currently. I'm
42.
expanding my collection.
Are they all different colors or are they all the same color?
It's
They're all the same color.
definitely
just the-
a collection. This wasn't a bad investment idea that you're.
I
trying
rip
to
them out of the
turn
box
back
too.
on
I don't give
them.
a fuck about their. I just want to be covered in Tickle Me Elmo dolls.
Are they all different sizes or is it just like one?
All
of
just the same
same
exact, just
model.
default Tickle Me Elmo doll. Just 42 of the same ones. OG
I
Elmo.
do.
I mean, we
Yeah,
all
my
kind
throat
of
went so dry.
appreciate it.
I try and impersonate Elmo now, but my throat's so dry. We've drunk tons of water. It's just not
Don't
moist in it.
think I could do an Elmo voice. I don't think I can get that high.
Oh, yeah, we can all do Elmo together.
No, I really couldn't. I've been sick the last 3 days. I definitely am not in the.
I put on my. I think the time I scared away the most viewers is when I put on my sleep apnea machine. I was trying to make a Smeagol voice. Learning curve, you know. It's not necessarily what normal people do, so stay away from it.
So Turnip, how long have you been streaming, bro?
Tonight,
Yeah, so far tonight.
we are approaching the 7th hour.
Let's go. How about you, Zan?
35 hours.
Fuck me, bro.
Which is probably why they didn't want me to be part of the whatever the hell you want to call it.
We've done a 12.5 hour, bro, and I'm fucked. I feel like I'm gonna
Zan,
end stream soon,
we
boys.
love you. Remember, there's a
Yeah,
rare
man.
majority that love you over the few that haven't invited you to that thing. Genuinely.
Well, I'm a
It's-
TOS concern.
You're great. and we love it.
Brother, we love you, and that's that. You know, nothing's gonna change.
I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. I think that's dangerous, though. But I'm having a good time, man. The
Think of it
clubs
more
are
this
nice.
way: the ones of us that weren't invited, we are very unique. We're very, very
Yeah,
unique.
well, I hope
So,
we all stick together and have a crusade.
There we go.
Yeah. I can no longer have overnight streams, which sucks because it's what Sam doesn't like my overnight streams. I gotta be good. I gotta be good boy about that.
Right, rest up, level up when you're sleeping, bro. Come back with a fresh head. You'll smash it. Trust me.
Sugar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just.
What's the
it's
game's
also
looking
hard
at?
to communicate and do these. I'm trying to mess with my calculator here. It took me about. I'm gonna start tracking my shit. I want to see if I can start passing like a personal records with this run around. I think I already grabbed those. I don't need those. You guys still there? Or
I'm
Yeah,
still
sorry,
here.
man.
I'm trying my best to not interrupt all the time, which I do very frequently.
no, I like it because I talk less. I was just wondering because it got for the first time in the stream, nobody was talking for like 2 seconds.
Bro, I'm ragged. I'm literally lagging IRL. I've ragged myself all day. All day yesterday and all day today, I've ragged myself.
Oh, don't give up. Don't give up.
But don't feel like you're ever interrupting me, Turnip, bro. It's like, I just love collabing with you guys, man. Don't ever
Yeah,
feel like
true.
you're ever going to overspeak me because it is what it is.
Yeah, I feel like you're always interrupting me, Turn Up, and I'm just sick of it.
Brits have suppressed you Scots enough, you know, I'm not going to stop you from talking now.
Oh,
You like that one?
I do have to.
It only took to 2025 for Scotland and England to resolve.
Is that where Scotland, England used to be like what the Danes versus the Scot or the whatever the hell they are?
Mate, my history knowledge is bad. I enjoy it, but I'm bad at history.
If you look up Scotland and England's relationship, the status is always it's complicated. It's yeah. It's not a complete hate thing like many people assume.
It got resolved over a big fat pile of cream and a nice scone.
And a Tickle Me Elmo doll?
And a Tickle Me Elmo doll.
Oh, that's nice.
That's all it took for them to resolve their issues. Was a scone, a bit of cream, and a Tickle Me Elmo doll. The rest was history.
Completely the wrong way.
I don't know. It seems too good to be true. Are you bullshitting me?
To be fair, I can tell you.
I think we need more. I'm a huge advocate of Tickle Me Elmo. I just want to let you know. I don't appreciate the bullshit.
Well, I'll be interested if you'll ever tickle my elbow, my friend.
Well, Elmo.
Oh, tickle your Elmo. Sorry, my bad. I thought you said tickle my elbow.
God dang. Wow, you're really
trolling.
trying to get under my skin.
I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like I wanted you to tickle my elbow.
Oh. The board's about to reset. I'm going to pick everything up and drop them back down.
Yo, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to leave, and I don't know what that's going to go on with the collab, because I'm all new to this shit. Man, I love you
we
all.
will probably have to fire up a new collab, but we're in Discord, so we can
you're the
still chat
owner,
to
yeah?
each other, but that's not difficult for us to do.
Man, I love you. I'll give one of you a raid. I'll probably give Zan the raid because he's the fucking true rank one, Zan Zimmer.
Oh, thank you. You can get.
But
You
I
can
love you
split the
both
raid.
equally, man.
You can raid both of us.
Let's go. But yeah, guys, after I've raided you, I'm gonna go raid the bed because I need to sleep.
Good
I so badly need to
night.
sleep.
It was great to finally see you today. It was magical.
Mate, yeah, no, honestly, it's been emotional, man,
Is there?
and I've
is
really
there a
enjoyed
way-
it.
There might be a way to give ownership. Is there a way to give ownership in the collab, or is
Yo,
it?
good point.
Yeah, you could look that up first. I've never actually thought about that. But
Yeah, maybe
Can
click on the
guess-
3 dots. Can you give ownership?
yeah.
It says copy guest slot 1 link. Moved slot.
Maybe not. I don't know. You think they would be smart with their thingy, but they're not.
Yeah.
I
It
am
might be
just
in the deep
grateful they
settings,
actually
let me
got
look.
it to work smoothly. I'm not going to make too much fuss that they've glossed over some of the little things that they could fix about it, because to be honest, I'm just surprised it actually works. So
Oh, same.
yeah.
Guys, I'm out. Peace out, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow, probably. But yeah, have a good stream, guys. I'll raid one of you out. And yeah, have a good evening.
Get yourself some wonderful sleeps. Don't forget you're in the
We'll see you.
Discord
Bro,
as
I'm
well,
gonna
so
need it.
we'll still hear you, because I've done that many times.
Mate, I do that all the time. I'm on the
Yeah.
Discord button right now.
Yeah.
Guys, peace out. I love you. Adios, amigos.
I'm gonna send a collab request to you. Turn up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I will be here.
Send invite. Nice. Okay, that's nice. All right, I'm gonna
I
teleport
think
back
I
to
see
Chrono.
it.
All right, I sent you a linky winky dinky. Oh wow! There we go. There we
I
go.
think I need to mute myself. There we go.
There we go. Nice. All right, that's perfect.
And then I think you just need to share chat, and it'll be back because it never happened.
Oh, okay. I'll share chat. Oh, I just barely missed the dang it. Oh, it's okay. All right, there we go. Ooh,
Beautiful.
Ooh,
Here we go.
ooh, I can. Oh, shiznitzels. Oh, dude, the rate is set. Huge.
You got raided?
Nice. I would have never have guessed. It's like a dream come true.
By who?
I don't know. I don't know how to read yet. I've been taking classes. I'm getting a little better. But I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you who's raiding me right now.
I'll join the raid fun.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
no,
wide
somebody
I mean-
gave me a sub to Shoreline. I can actually join in that.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice,
we go.
dude. Nice. This community is amazeballs.
What on earth? This has got to be the worst set of bounties I've ever seen.
Dude, we're at war right now.
Oh, what am I meant to do with that?
Dude, that is some big jiggle-lig-a-ding dong.
I think I'm gonna just continue with the detective investigation, to be honest.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let me get my spare ribs. Welcome, everybody.
Howdy, doodly doo.
Yeah, man, we're doing good, man. I mean, pretty much everybody that was gone is back that was here before, so it's good. It's all good in the hood.
Excellent.
Eggs plant lint. I'm rushing against the timer right now because I'm trying to see if I can get a level in an hour without using KP.
No, I totally get it. I totally get it.
I'm hoping that I don't even know what I'm hoping. Got a shit ton of pizzas. Holy cow. Way too many pizzas.
Pizzas are good. They're a good run. Pizzas.
They are very good, but
bananas, pumpkins, soap, candles.
Oh, I love candles. So many people hate candles, but I love candles.
I like candles because sometimes I've got the City Dies or the Pier 1 investigation for detective, and candles is a nice sweep through.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, they're not huge candle advocates, but I am.
Excellent. Now, what information you need to take from that is that I am not very good at leveling in this game, so candles are probably not something you want to take.
No, candles are amazing. I like candles. I love you too. I love you too, Shoreline. Thank you for being supportive of us,
Shoreline,
regular streamers.
it was so lovely to finally chat with you. It was too long coming. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was really cool actually hanging out with the celebrity of Finn streamer. To be honest, I was sort of blushing a little bit. Thank you for giving us nobodies the time of day. Hopefully one day we can be cool like you.
I am cool.
I don't feel cool.
No.
I feel like I'm Napoleon Dynamite.
No, my man.
Okay, so I gotta go to the vase stall.
Here we go.
Tickle me elbow, Zan. That's blasphemy. It sounds like you're making fun of my obsession of Tickle Me Elmo dolls. I don't appreciate that. Come on. Dude, so it takes so long to leave the arrest interface. I'm like OCD. I'm like shaking. I'm like foaming at the mouth. Let's mark it out. Mark it. I mean, if I do this like 1,000 hours a day, maybe I'll start being more efficient with it. But I mean, everybody's doing it. Everybody who's cool is doing this. Nice. All right, the timer's resetting. Might as well just stand on it.
Benjamin. Okay.
How
am I doing?
Ooh.
How am I doing? 975.
Ooh.
25 more levels till 1,000. Holy smokes.
What did I just take? Let's abandon this. Okay.
How cute am I? My
Yikes,
first 1,000.
What are you doing? You first what?
I'm almost at my first 1,000. 25 levels. Left.
Oh my god, congratulations, dude.
I'm so chuffed with myself.
Dude, that's huge, man. You're killing it, bub.
I would say nobody thought I could do it, but the only person that didn't think I could do it was me, and everybody else said I would eventually do it.
I think you should sue everybody who gave you all that optimism. Optimism isn't healthy because now you're gonna have a big head. How can you go to bed if you have a big head? Your pillow won't support it.
I must admit, I've had some streams which I've been so excited and happy about that I was so giddy I couldn't sleep.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's awesome, dude. That's how you know you enjoy streaming.
No,
that's how you know, man. That's how you know.
I still get a happy buzz from the streams.
Well, Jiminy Crickets, dude. I don't even know who I am anymore. I think I've lost my insanity. Oh my god. It's like I'm sort of having an overload here. I have too many good things. Like I don't, god, dude, I never, wow. This is remarkable.
Oh, I forgot to do the plates.
I'm getting blessed right now with my oh, wow. I guess maybe it's just RNG. Sometimes you get really crap and sometimes you get really good stuff. So Turnip, have you ever got blackout white girl wasted at a casino from all the free alcoholic beverages?
No, I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm a slow drinker. I kind of enjoy my drinks a lot, so I don't drink all that often. I don't drink that often at home either, to be fair.
Do they have decent quality drinks?
Oh, yeah. Scotland's the home of whiskey. What, are you kidding me? Of course we got great drinks. We've got tons of it. I don't know. I don't enjoy being blackout drunk anymore. I used to. You know, everybody has that teen phase where you don't know what you're drinking and you go absolutely nuts. But
I would, dude, if I could get blackout drunk off a margarita, I would.
I do like margaritas. But when it comes to cocktails like that, I'm definitely more of a pina colada man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm a huge connoisseur of margaroonies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't really have a drink of choice anymore either. I kind of like trying lots of new things. I've been starting to enjoy wine as well. I don't think I'd ever like wine. Yeah. Red wine. I still don't like white wine, but you know, it's progress. I'm becoming slightly more civilized.
It is massive progress. So just white wine? Like what all do you like? What wines do you like?
I don't like white wines. I like red wines. I tend to like the ones that are tangy. You know, I kind of like a tangy red wine. So one that leaves a sort of bitter aftertaste. I actually quite like that.
Tangy with a bitter aftertaste.
Yeah, so I quite like Riojas.
Ooh.
But
I could dig that.
Yeah, no, it's nice. But other than that, you know, I drink Guinness, drink whiskey. I like dark rum with all kinds of mixtures. And the occasional gin. You know,
so
gin and tonic.
Is there a lot of casinos there?
No, well, there's some in Edinburgh and Glasgow. Actually, there might be one in Aberdeen as well. There's some in the major cities in Scotland, but there's none near me. There's none in the Highlands. There's so little population in the Highlands. A casino's making nothing up here. It's not the attraction of the Highlands of Scotland. You go to the Highlands of Scotland to get away from that kind of stuff. But
ooh, that's nice.
when you get to South Scotland, yeah, there's a couple. They're not huge by any standard, but they're there.
Yeah, probably not too big.
No, you're not talking anything like the Las Vegas Strip or anything like that. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
There's not bountiful choice of casinos. I think in most of them there's one and then that's it. So you don't even get to choose your poison. Yeah.
Is there a pretty big popularity with them though? Because there are so few.
No, you'll find they're actually quite quiet. So it's not that they're not allowed there or anything like that. They're just not that big.
People have common sense.
It was just not something that was. I just don't think it was something that was very typical of a night out. the British night out is very much a booze up with your mates, music and dancing. That's what it typically is. So casinos don't fulfill most of that. Which I did do. Like when I said I wanted a good night out, we would go to the casino. I didn't spend all of my nights out in a casino to get my drinks. I still did the whole nightclub sort of fancy as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. What about your nightlife? Any good?
Oh man,
Over there?
if I could, I'd go to Texas Roadhouse and just eat steak all day.
Just till we get the meat sweats.
Oh my god, 100%, yeah. I have a healthy addiction to meat. I need to eat it nonstop, all day, every day.
Kaelin, what are the chances Natok is an account sharer? I'm not sure who Natok is. Tech steak is also my favorite food. I think salmon is still my favorite food, which goes back to our favorite foods from earlier.
Really?
I love salmon. I really do like salmon.
I like salmon too. But we eat. I feel like we eat a decent amount. Ashley's pretty good at cooking salmon. I've been blessed to the point where salmon just. It's nothing too crazy for me.
Turnip, you're super quiet.
Oh.
Oh. Might be
well,
quiet
let me turn them up. There, Turnip should be super loud now.
Hello. Is that better?
Oh, he's way louder now.
Too loud. Better?
Yeah, because I had you.
Much
I had
better.
him down.
Okay.
I had you down a little bit.
No, that's okay.
Because I try to work since I don't use a headset. It's really hard for me to balance all the sounds. So, yeah.
You can say it's because I was talking over you too much. It was
No, actually, no, because it's just bad in general. Because I have my audio output usually at 30%, and usually I raise it to I don't know. I raise it to 45%, so I turned you both down. No, I went the wrong way. So I turned both of you guys down, but it was I think I just jacked up big time. But I'm about to get a back-to-back droppy here. If I'm fast enough, I can get a back-to-back board. All right, let's see. Ooh, not bad. Pizza is fresh. So you're doing merchant as well.
I am doing merchant, yes. Well, I do merchant and detective, and I do watch. I'm kind of doing all of the Crenopolis skills slowly, in good time.
Well, that's beautiful.
I might try a little snipe. Ah.
You're such a beautiful son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just like Crenopolis. I'm actually KPing the levels I need for the quests in Hope Forest and Mines of Mantaban.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you have my respect for that.
I went into the Mines of Mantaban. I was ready to do the actual grind for it, but I couldn't. I find the just a bit too slow to do the crafting skills there. couldn't make myself do it, which is a shame because I love stonemason. I love the clink clink and the ting ting of all the stonemasonry.
Oh.
Crenopolis is too OP. I just enjoy the Crenopolis bounties. I enjoy doing all of this together. That's what I get out of it.
Yeah, I would say the merchants it grows on me a little bit, but I get really annoyed when I feel like I'm not being efficient with the board.
I just like the activity of its skill over a lot of the. I like the bounty board skills. I liked doing the bounty board in cooking. I didn't like doing the rest of cooking. If cooking could be all bounty boards like the merchant is, I think I would have enjoyed cooking a lot more.
Really?
Yeah. I think I would have.
Well, that's a very interesting perspective. Yeah, usually it's backwards. Like I'm not a fan of the bounty board with cooking, but I don't mind cooking. Because I feel like I'm never efficient with bounty boards.
Oh, I know I'm not efficient either. I just find them fun.
It drives me crazy because when I'm competing for the high scores, I feel comfortable when I know I'm doing something, even though if it's super boring. But if I know it's just repetitive and I know I'm being efficient, it makes me feel better.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. I think I just don't mind that I'm inefficient. It's not even become a thing. I know I was joking about it quite a lot, saying I'm the NPC play, look at me, look at where I am, and that sort of thing. It's not even that kind of persona anymore. It's just, especially having played another game for a bit and come back to this a bit, I just enjoy certain aspects of this game, and Crenopolis is the biggest part of this game I enjoy, and it's the bounty boards.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and if I was to go back and do some cooking, it would just be doing some bounty boards. I don't think I would stand in the kitchen and just drill out vegetable stews or bacon sandwiches for a long time. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah. Crenopolis is my favorite part by far.
It's definitely my favorite. And Detective and Merchant are probably my two most favorite skills. And I just like how Watchman and Tannery, the leatherworking, works with them. I like how the Watchman lets you do the raids for the Detective, which gives you the shortcuts for Merchant, which gives you the discounts for the leatherworking. I just like how that all goes. It's good.
It goes hand in hand quite nicely.
Yeah.
I can respect that. Oh no.
Infinitech, I try to save up the bounties of whatever I'm already cooking. Yeah, when I first started doing Detective, like the early levels of the merchant bounties, I could just save up 4 of one bounty. So I used to save up like 4 loads of carrots and then just do one big carrot dump in one go. It was beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh.
But when you get
Malimba,
to...
you're not low in everything.
Malimba, very low everything.
She's a hustler, man. She's a hardcore grinder.
We're having the best fun though, the Malimba. That's I like the casual plays. I like to think I'm filling out a role in Brighter Shores for the people who enjoy that kind of role as well. To see, I think I've filled that comfortable, casual point. I realize it's not the mainstay of the game, and the grinding and the racing is quite fun, but
oh yeah,
it's not for me. But I'm still enjoying the game.
Yeah,
I like to think I'm a good example of how the game can be enjoyed by people who just like to play it casually.
I think that's a very good perspective. You have a very good mentality for it.
I'm just Very naive.
No.
And I love it. Yay, I did see. I thought you might have not seen Losu. I'm glad. Perfect.
I think we're all learning. We're all learning about the game. It's still only 2 months old.
Yeah, and I'm still positive for its future. I'm still looking forward to it. I still recommend the game to people whenever people ask about it. I do. I usually recommend it as a second monitor game to begin with, but I've seen some start to play it more full on. So, you know, feet in the door.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good point. Foot in the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of them are enjoying it as well. I should.
It feels like it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that are playing the game and enjoying it.
Sorry, Turnip, I have to lay down. I'll be 500 tomorrow, though. Oh, please tell me you weren't racing it for me, AGK, but I hope I'm there to see it. I suspect I might be sleeping when you're finishing it off, but if that's the case, know that I would have been there, and I have lots of love for your fashion.
Oh god, toes crossed, man, toes crossed.
How did you do though? Man, I might just make sure I am awake, because through the day I can jump on. I might not be streaming AGK, but I can usually. Oh, so close as well. But I get it. I get it. Those levels can be slow.
Oh, yeah.
You've been racing ATF for 15 hours. Is ATF the one that was just ahead of you? Oh, yeah. Well, you'll definitely be above the next. So, definitely top 20. Top 15. Top 13, technically.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, especially if you keep up that hard grind.
If I miss it, AGK, I'm terribly sorry. But know that I would have been there. Absolutely. And I hope you get your well-deserved rest that you've been hoping for.
Oh, yeah.
You started 479, so you did almost 20 levels yesterday into today. Holy. Well done.
That's huge. Holy cow. Yeah, 20 levels, post 200 anything is insanity.
It's close.
Most people can't fathom that many levels. Oof. My timer's resetting.
What is this?
Let me buy some vases. I just blew through all my bounties, so now I'm shaking because I'm scared. I have 8 minutes left to try to get a level in an hour, and it's apparently I'm just poopy. Drop this, pick this up.
Okay. Well, I wish I was at a level where I could give better comment on what is doable at the 200 plus merchants.
I need to talk to Mr. Pasta later. Run some stuff by him.
So are you all on similar strats? Because I see a lot of the high overalls are in Crenopolis right now. Is this just the going strategy?
Merchanting's one of the fastest skills in the game, so it'd be stupid not to train it. If I want to stay in the top 5, I need to do this, even if I don't want to do it. Some wine. I'm gonna come back. Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting some really bad polls.
To be honest, I have had pretty shoddy merchant bounties for quite a lot of today.
Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
Midnight. In some way, would it make sense to get the slow leveling out of the way, then fly past when they start the slow levels? Yeah, I don't know what the overall level race is like as well, but I would think similarly to you, Midnight. Those levels, like if you did a slower one now and did the fast ones tomorrow, you would still be in the same place.
Oh yeah. Shuno said this drop method would make me lose my mind. Yep, I have already lost my mind, bub. Okay.
Is this where you buy extra stock of something, make a drop in a common place, and pick it up as you go by?
Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing, and it makes me really sad.
Yeah, I would probably find that painful. Infinite Tech, that's true, Midnight Premiere. It's going to take roughly the same amount of time to max all the stats either way. Yeah, I think. But at the same time, I also have the mentality of do the worst first. Always do the worst first, and then
That's
you've only got your
mentality.
then you've always got your favorite stuff to do after.
Oh, nice. That was a good route.
Necrome, eye patch, mail.
Let's take some of these. It sort of pisses me off, all these anonymous people thinking they're badass. Look at that guy, Mr. Anonymous.
Kaylin,
How
Turnip,
dare he.
your voice is doing something to my body. I get this a lot,
yeah.
Kaylin. I get it
Same,
very
dude,
much.
same.
A lot.
Oh, I know exactly what they're talking about, Turnip. I get the same way.
I'm glad. You know, I hope it's positive. I hope it's positive things it's doing.
Yeah.
Book plug. Yes, actually, that's a good point, Losu.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
I do read books on stream, Kaylin, and if my voice does please you, I do an audiobook now on YouTube as well. If Sam
Very true,
is
very true.
not too upset about myself linking in chat, because it is a shared chat at this point.
River. All right.
But there
maybe
we go.
maybe this crap speeds up later down the road. I don't know.
So if people like my voice and they like hearing me read books, which I have done in stream many times, I'm reading those books again and putting them up on that YouTube channel.
How much soup do I have?
I hope you enjoy. There's only one, well, it's not even a full book. I've only just started doing this recently. But yeah, enjoy at your leisure. Because I am not as hardcore a streamer as Zan. I am nowhere near around as much as Zan is. So.
Oh, I don't feel like a hardcore streamer. I feel like I've been sucking lately. I think my best weeks were when I first started.
Can you read the dialogue from the quest as if it was a book? I read all the dialogue in games. I've been reading all the dialogue in Final Fantasy XIV while I've been playing that as well. And when I'm not in a collab, I also read books as well. So, like what Losu did, where they paid for a book reading with turnips. I then bank that into pages. We go to somewhere like the Tannery or a Den Raid, and then I just read books. But yeah, I've read the dialogue in the game lots of times. Admittedly, when I'm running about the town and doing the bounties and stuff, I've stopped doing that, but I love the Zan and Turnip collab. I love the Zan and Turnip collabs. It's been a while.
I enjoy it too because I think we synchronize well. It could be worse, at least.
I mean, everything can be worse. That's.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a fair point.
But I've been getting a lot of compliments to my voice lately, which I must admit I'm very happy with. Thank you.
That's remarkable.
Do you know I've been going 7 years streaming before I even realized the reason people watched me stream was to hear my voice. It's only since streaming Brighter Shores that I realized that was why.
Or at least the primordial.
Primarily, yeah. So I've actually started to have some kind of direction to go with, which is nice. Makes it a bit easier.
Yeah. 100%.
You have the voice of an angel who drinks honey. Ooh.
Yeah, he loves his honey.
I dare say I might be crude, but my voice is as sweet as honey.
Yeah, I had somebody my first week of streaming, before I had 50 followers. My cousin used to come in often, and we made a joke. He said, "When you hit 50 followers, I'll pay for a hobo to lick honey off your nipples." And one of the guys in the chat named Chad was like, "I'll do it for free." And I never forgot that.
Some scars never heal. That's what they say.
Yeah, I was pretty traumatized, like chicken baby syndrome level, you know. His name was Chad, yeah. his Twitch name. But he was actually he was actually very, very loyal, like for the first few weeks, and then he just disappeared. I never saw him again. Chad will be missed. Alright, did this reset? Oh yeah, pizza. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if I've ever had anybody offering to freely lick honey off me, off any part of me.
Yeah. It was an interesting interaction, to be fair.
Saying that though, your profile pic for the stream is a very handsome picture. I must say.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely not as handsome as I once was.
Oh, you're still handsome, but that picture is a killer picture.
Yeah, it's a thirst trap. Maybe if I wore a cowboy hat, I'd look different. The cowboy hat, you know what? I think it's to be honest, I hate to say it, but I think it's the cowboy hat.
I like the cowboy hat. I remember I was asking you the best places to get one. I would love a hat like that.
Yeah, that would, it really makes a big difference. Cowboy hats are cool. Tech said, as a Texan born and raised, I love the cowboy hat. Yeah. But it's weird because I live in Indiana now, so if I just happen to wear the cowboy hat willy-nilly, people are going to be like, what the hell are you doing, dude? They're going to be like, what's wrong with you?
Is it not okay to wear cowboy hats in other states? People not appreciate it?
I think they just think you're weird as hell, to be honest with you. They're
we have
like,
people wearing them in Scotland.
Really?
Yeah, and there's some that wear the Australian, what are they called? The kookaburra hats as well? I've forgotten what they're called, actually. Yeah.
That's wild.
The thing is, the hats that we see here, I don't know how genuine they are. They don't look quite right when I see them, but maybe it is just out of context. If they're not in the right place, it seems a little odd, but I don't know if they're genuine articles. I do have to say that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because you really never know these days.
Texans kind of look down on people that wear cowboy hats but have never worked at a ranch or farm. They see them as posers. I just think they're fashionable and badass. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Their accusation of calling me a poser would be 100% accurate. It's the only reason I would have a hat. I have never. Well, actually, that's a lie. I have worked with cattle before, but I don't think enough time to warrant myself as earning the hat, as it were.
Yeah, well, here in Indiana, nobody wears cowboy hats. You'd be a sore thumb. You'd be standing out like a sore thumb. A lot of people be like, "What the hell is that weirdo doing?" I need to talk to Mr. Pasta. He needs to get his butt up. I need to harass him.
Maybe they never did get 1 level per hour, and they're torturing you by saying it's achievable.
Yeah, because I feel like
playing
I'm
the mental game.
things. Dude, it's driving me nuts, man. I'm like second guessing my play style and all that stuff.
Because what's the idea now then? Are you having to bring that 200 to 500? Is that what this race is now? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get this. Oh no, things disappear
until episode 5 perhaps saves you all.
Yeah, if episode 5 comes out, I'm gonna stop what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I am going to have to say, Zan, I'm going to have to call it in about 10 minutes because it's going to be 3 in the morning for myself. So that I don't leap it on people, but yeah.
That's unfortunate for me. Damn it. Well, maybe I can raid somebody too with you, or I don't know. We'll see. I'll play on my phone in the bedroom, probably.
I was surprised to get it working on my phone. I got it up and running on my phone whilst walking the dog to get there for Shoreline's 500. Was not the most clever moment in my life. It was very cold outside. But I made it. I got it working. It's super slow on the phone though.
Fair enough.
There.
All right, I'm gonna probably raid somebody too. I'll probably raid somebody right now.
You want to raid somebody right now? I can join you in a raid.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pull an all night, or I'm not gonna do all night stream because I think that's what turned off Sam, or at least that's what he said. So,
That's fine.
let's see, who shall be raided? Let's raid. Ooh.
Shuno, no, do not end before this pot. They want the
Cosmic.
patchy pot.
Oh wait, let's raid Cosmic. Cosmic Condition. Yeah. Cosmic Condition's a good pick. He's a good kid.
I do like Cosmic. I was dancing with them in Crenopolis earlier today.
Yeah, he's a good kid. Very good kid. All right, I'm going in.
Okay, I will do similarly. Okay, guys, we will raid Cosmic as well. It's 3 in the morning, so
Yes.
let's do this. Let's do this.
We got a haircut. Oh no, he didn't.
Have you already gone in? I'm not.
Yes,
quite...
I did.
Oh, sugar! I've still got the cooldowns and everything. Give me a chance.
Nice. Hey,
okay, guys.
Turnip, I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. It was lovely to chat to you again, Zan. Stay strong. I'm still rooting for you.
See you, buddy. I'll talk to you later, man. I love you, man. Take it easy, lemon squeezy.
Be good. Be good.
Bye for now.